this thing on? Hello? Oh, I feel like my Apple Watch depletes battery so quickly. Not good. Hey man, happy birthday. Bro, you can't say that. You already said it and dropped fucking 50 gifted subs at midnight. Thank you again, Rob. Very cool. Thank you. Young fella? I'm not young anymore. I'm unafraid. Back in my day. Recommend a Casio watch? I feel like they're coming back into style. Right? You own two? That doesn't surprise me. You would. What's up, Actual? What's up, B-Ball? Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday, Chicken and Actual. What's up, Med City? What's up, Millennium? What's up, Mimi? What's up, Newbie? Thank you for the birthday wishes. What's up, Depp? What's up, Annie? Thank you, thank you. What's up, Asilio? What's up, Rob again? And Matt, thank you for the happy birthday, as well as Nej. And Chris. And Ryan. And Nova. Thank you, Gahuma. Congrats on the thing. I don't know what the thing is, but thanks. What's up, Clover? Thanks, Vermin. I bought a, what is it called? A Nothing Watch by CMF. That's a really good smartwatch. But I forgot where I put the cable. It's got a really unique charging cable that it's not like USB-C or Lightning or... How are the knees? They're gone. They're clicking. I'm old and frail. I bought a pretty, I wouldn't say expensive, but a nice looking watch at the airport when I was going to San Diego. And I bought it for one reason. Because it was from a brand called Seconda. And I wanted to be like, hey guys, look at my new watch. And they're like, oh, what brand is it? And I go, Seconda, these nuts. And I did it to like 7 different people at TwitchCon. It was huge. It was a relatively nice watch. It's silver and has like a green face. But I didn't really like bought a watch till like last year. Because I tried to wear watches when I was like 10, 11, 12. And I would always get rashes from them. But that was because... when I was, you know, youngin', 10, 11, 12, my parents would buy me, like, these Velcro watches. I'm gonna wear this outfit. Fuck my skin. I think... like, I was just planning it out before I started stream, Rob. I think the Pana Pani is on Friday, and then TwitchCon is Saturday, Sunday, if it's like last year. So I think I want to aim to get there Friday afternoon and then leave either Sunday evening or Monday morning. I don't want to be there long. I need to clean my room. My room's a fucking mess. It was horrible. I suffer from eczema quite badly. Eczema comes in like stints of like 7 to like 8 years most of the time, and my eczema has kind of like almost vanished for the last 4 or 5 years. It got so bad during the period of playing PUBG towards the end that I actually had to physically swap to earphones because my skin was so weak behind my ears and around my neck, and all like the rashes and whatnot. Like I couldn't wear headphones. But then I think like with the lockdown and COVID, I was just like so isolated that I wasn't exposed to anything that made it bad. But I would have like really bad eczema in my inner elbows, and then also behind my knees, and then my neck as well. Eczema. But it's like, it comes from my dad's side. My youngest sister has it. My half sister had it. My brother didn't really have it. But it's always been in stints of like 7 years. Everybody in the family, they get like completely fine, and then it gets like really bad. Guys, not a good look. I might have to take out one of these grapeseed roleplayers. Is Harold's birthday the 1st of May? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's the 9th of June. Is Stubbs? No. My only character in roleplay whose birthday is 1st of May is Whitley Booth's. My first ever character. Every other character I've just done a random birthday. Well, Jim's birthday wasn't random because I started playing Jim in April of 2021, and the law was Jim came to town 1 week after his 18th birthday because he got super drunk and high at the party and pushed that butler Sebastian down a staircase and killed him. Got away with it legally because their dad's a criminal defense attorney, but John Littleman, their dad, banished Jim to San Andreas. And that's the law of why the Littlemans are in San Andreas. Fun fact, though, I have made Jim's birthday be 18 on every server we played him. So, Volpedo, I made him be like 18, but like still in April. And then I also made Jim 18 on ONX with April because I want to force one of these servers to make a drinking age limit at 21, and I want Jim to be charged for drinking underage. Because I think that's really funny. Matt, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Azili, thank you so much for the 12 months with the tier 1. Partner Plus is reset. We kind of went too far. We only needed to hit 300 sub points, but we hit 330 by the end. Very cool. You put it as May 1st on the calendar? No, I didn't. I remember having a whole conversation that it was June. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Is Casey like secretly like 43 years old? I remember talking about it at one point and saying that I should celebrate my birthday like the Queen and have 2 birthdays and one's like my coronation. You did put May 1st? There's no way I did. You guys are just trying to save Astrid and Rigsby and Elias? I think this is just a good opportunity to grief Astrid. Be like, Astrid, you're in charge of this calendar. It is not my birthday.
For eastbound Denison Boulevard, taking a left, northbound on Stork.
Astrid, we're gonna have to pretend it's my birthday.
I'm VCB.
Oh, damn it.
I don't know
the
if
sun
I'm
in my
showing
eye.
the history.
Ah!
Alright. I'm gonna look for her down westbound Adams Apple.
If MYLES code 6 underneath freeway.
10-4. Eastbound
Thank you,
Adams
Kuro.
Apple down to Calais Ave is code 4.
I don't think it shows debrief edit history.
Thinking she probably dipped into an alleyway when I lost vision of her.
Probably.
Yeah, right. We can call this UTL. It's only a bike ride doing 60.
Ah. Hey, I might have her. The westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. BCB at the moment.
Thanks, Bacon.
Yeah, I'm BCB. I thought I had her, but she took off too quickly.
Yeah, that's alright.
Mike, thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you, Haley. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, look at this.
Oh my god, now there's somebody at the wind farm.
Oh my god.
When did it change, though?
Grape C22 is 76.
Oh, I did it. I changed it. Fuck. You're right. Fuck. We just have to grief her and say that she did it. So sorry, I did not return. These farmers wanted
I
to
just did a
talk for
thick
5
drift.
hours.
Nice. Was it a good drift though? Were you faster than
Oh, huge.
if you was just taking turn?
Maybe a little bit. I thought it was pretty cool.
They didn't do B stuff.
God.
Alright, rerouting power station.
Grape 222, same traffic.
This is so much smaller than it was before. So the code has gone from this. Hold on, this is the current code here.
Now, BF 400, but a different person.
Up to here. And then the new one is here.
It's a pink in color.
I'm not there yet,
Yeah.
but I'm just making a prediction.
Oh, you're calling it.
Huge.
Okay, yeah.
Grape 222 is 23.
No, it's gonna be a car.
Oh, good. We
Looks
can actually
like
chase
a
that.
black Sultan. It's gonna be to your left now. It's going behind the power station.
I see him. Okay.
Less than 10 is bad.
Did you see them getting
Okay.
in and out of the car?
Harold's hair has grown.
No.
Dang.
Wow.
They're northbound to Norway.
I like how
back to
Harold's
you.
hair is not the same
I'm
color as his
counting.
mustache. It's because the mustache colors are
I
not
think
the
these might be the
same
same, people that
brown as
chased
I
over.
want it to
If
be.
they're, I'll have to get eyes on them, but I chased some
Okay, I like
Reapers in
Harold's
a
hair being
black
this
Sultan
black.
earlier.
I guess this mustache fits.
Yeah, same red on the glow.
Looks like Chris Pratt. That was a bit that we did ages ago. Don't I look
Chased
like Chris Pratt?
Reapers like for almost an
Do you remember
hour
that?
yesterday because two of them were on a jet ski and took a whole lap around the island.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was it was dreadful.
Oh my god, they're flipping me off. Everybody's just flipping me off today.
What? That's mean.
Oh, pushes around.
Also, we're southbound Los Angeles Freeway.
There we
Should've
go.
probably-
La Fuente Blanca.
Farmer music.
Yeah, we are passing La Fuente Blanca. And fun fact about La Fuente Blanca, it's a great place to go
Whoa.
and hang out with some animals.
What's happening at the
Yeah.
fire station?
Yeah, I'm
It
trying to
is
catch
my
up to y'all,
birthday.
but I mean,
Thank you
it's
so much
just-
for the
Get
82
out of the
months,
way.
Norris.
Going to be passing
Huge.
the casino, nearly newly opened, by the way, if you are looking to lose some money.
Thank
I gotta
you.
save.
See you, Red Stars.
I was gonna say we don't get
Enjoy the
paid a lot,
nap.
so I wouldn't advise against it. But,
I
you know,
too
if
did
you
a
want-
power nap.
Right, westbound, Hayward Avenue. We are getting into the city, left, southbound, Meteor. And right, westbound, Occupation. Right, northbound. Cross no, Hayward. And left, westbound, Spanish. Left, southbound, Alton.
50 with the local.
Right, westbound, Highway. Spinning out, right, northbound, Laguna Play. I think they're trying to make it look intentional. Right, eastbound, Spanish. Right, southbound, Alta Street, currently facing the do not turn challenge. Right, westbound, Herrick Avenue, continuing to fail go straight in any way. Oh, they went straight, westbound. Continuing westbound on Herrick, now merging into Boulevard del Perro. Slowing, probably setting up for a turn.
Up.
And left, southbound, still on, now just on South Boulevard del Perro. And merging Boulevard del Perro. Right,
So I have to check something on the
morning.
emails. What year is it? It's 2020 something. I think 2025.
And a left, southbound, West Coast Boulevard.
Thank you, Odin.
No.
Overshot my turn. I'm coming.
It's still going on West Eclipse. I have a little bit of speed.
I might get rid of the drift smoke, even though it does look really
Following the bend,
cool.
northbound, now West Eclipse Boulevard. Gonna be going towards Great Ocean Highway.
You think they're gonna highway blast?
Negative. They took a left on Del Perro Freeway. I-50 again.
Thanks, Devon.
You guys need help?
Just southbound Del Perro Freeway. Setting up for the off-ramp into Del Perro. Taking it.
There's a repair there.
Got a Wooguy.
Repair van. We're gonna call that repan from now on.
Continuing
Repair
southbound
van.
on Magellan.
New lingo just dropped.
VCV turned off somewhere.
Turn to north.
They last seen southbound.
Are they healed?
I'm checking the
They're
beach.
better. We could definitely
Last time I
slow
lost them here,
walk
they were
and
hiding in some
skulk in
alleys,
them.
so definitely check that
Yeah,
out.
because this is
Need a
Reaper
proper
territory,
doctor.
right?
AFM.
Should still use the wheelchair a decent
I'm
amount.
code 16 southbound Cortez Street.
What is going on here?
Southbound along the beach.
Hello.
Hello.
You good, Harold?
Yeah.
Now well the doors, bro.
The door, alright. That is door, yeah.
You think they went to their little
You want
compound
a
at
car
the
wash?
far eastern
No.
side?
I like my cars dirty as far as a sign
No,
of
I
good
think they're
work.
most
Oh,
likely hiding in some alleyway somewhere.
a clean car is a city car.
That is true, actually.
I could pay you to car wash one of your cars. Is this a car wash? I didn't know. What is this?
I don't know. I was just told to take my shirt off and wash cars.
Oh. EMS applications, tire at the fire station, fire truck right action man. Wow. For an hour straight? For 10 hours straight?
For as long as I'm available.
But the calendar says this is for 10
It
hours.
doesn't seem like they're in that whole street that they went.
Cherry, do you want me to stand here shirtless and wash cars for 10 hours?
Call the CTO?
Are you sure?
Ringy.
Oh. Okay, apparently I don't have to stand here for 10 hours shirtless and wash
Oh.
cars.
The calendar says
Well, that's-
otherwise, but I'll keep.
On duty.
Hello.
Yeah. Well, she's higher authority than I am. I'd listen to Cherry.
Wow.
And this is free car washing, right?
They cleaned my car.
Oh crap, they did too.
There you go, show. I'll be right back, okay? I gotta fix yours. One day the phone will ring. I want him to see the call sign. I can't wait to brief him on everything.
Kind of a paint car lesson, or can you tell? Yep, that's a clicker. Ramsey 22 is 76.
Oh my god! How do I do that? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What were you chasing me for?
Breaking into cars at the power station.
Alright, update the goals.
East was the first to go on scene.
Negative.
Down? Okay.
She did evade, though.
Good location for an RP.
10-4, I've got a pull
Jam.
here facing north on 68 just by the gas station. When you get here, you can kind of sort this out.
Break
Thank you,
speed, could
Teddy.
you go and identify? I'm
Hey, firm, I'm heading that way now.
I'm at La Fuente Blanca. I'm taking Bert.
Good having meeting?
Cutting up 42 minutes.
Very good.
Maybe.
Very, very, very good. Very good. Very productive. Are you RPGM's coming back? Yeah. The original plan with them was every 2 weeks. And the idea was like they won't need like dev help for the most part. But the problem was we had like these like 2 or 3 really good ideas. But they needed a decent amount of dev work. Like days worth of dev work. So then we just like we focused on those ideas instead of focusing on other ideas. And like I already mentioned it. I made like a spreadsheet or like a timetable, and I had like I think like 35 different RPGM topics from
Just getting on Route 68. I'm
various
coming in from
people and ideas.
the east side.
And in the meeting we just like where are we gonna bet? We got a plan. Have to update? No.
Northbound on 68. High rate of speed. This shit is a fucking rocket.
Because I guess the good thing of like the
Oh,
fact
yeah.
that we haven't done any for a couple of months is like we've got like 7 different RPGMs that are like 80% ready. So for the most part we're gonna be able to just
Yeah, she
like
probably turned off.
not rapid fire them but
Yeah,
like
she
get
did
them
cross,
out.
so she did pull off somewhere southbound.
You guys have a guesstimation? Even if
I'm gonna check the wine fields out there.
I think you're gonna get that out of me.
I was headed to that 60 call on Gresham Highway, and I saw
Last one was the wedding. Yeah.
book it onto 68.
Yeah, last one was the wedding.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm guessing she was carjacking more cars.
More than likely. I'm sending up Buenvino.
10-4, the wine fields up here are code 4.
Ugh. I'm the captain of
Code
ONX.
4 up to
Yep.
the vineyard like parking lot.
I took it off. I didn't fix my title.
Yeah, it's alright. We can call off on her. If I do spot the bike, I'll let you know.
Hey, firm, thank
Yeah,
you.
the truth trials were
Alright,
pretty
16,
sweet.
show me back in survey.
Do you happen to have like a black hat and like the black round sunglasses like Stephanie Meyer wears?
41. Sunglasses and black bandana, yeah.
One likely her.
Yeah, more than likely was her. She had the exact same description you gave me.
Please, I'm 76 degrees Celsius to see what the hey is going on.
What the hey? Another thing is like, there's a bunch of ideas for RP jams that like we discussed, and they would just work better as like server events. You know, like a Ramathon or Reclamation Day or like the Grapeseed Farmers Market. So I think I'm gonna make a new character. You guys are probably gonna see them on stream, and I want them to be like a PR guy that shows up for the mayor's office or the governor's office. And it's basically just like an ideas guy, but we'll like support them and be like, yeah, here's the idea, here's the concept, here's like the notes that we want to hit, and obviously like, you know, and then we just put them to the mayor's office, to create and facilitate them in character, and then we'll just support them, right? Like, they need funding or whatever, or like they need X amount of stuff, then we could just do that. But I want, like, I'm gonna just make an ideas guy character, and that'll be good. They blocked the driveway. Yeah, I think it should be a coked up guy. And in other news, I will say there is a full-on plan for the Brad Cannon return. And it's pretty sweet.
Oh, hey, Harold.
Hey,
Hi, Harper.
hey, hello.
You okay?
Yeah.
Welcome to our community event. Wow.
Wow.
Well, there goes some. God bless. How exciting, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna
How
do
are
this
you
for
doing?
$10.
No, I just put it in the calendar for that long because I was like, yeah. I just.
Wow.
It won't be for 10 hours though. Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Oh,
How are you doing though? Are you feeling better?
Yeah, time here's that one, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Definitely. You still in ICU or have you been discharged?
I don't know if I was ever in ACO. That's a question for Dick the Missy.
Do you want any food or anything?
Yeah.
Oh, you want food?
Yeah.
Sven, you have a customer. Oliver,
I can do
you have
it.
a customer.
I can do it.
Wow.
Thank
want
you,
a
Ellie.
menu?
At least on update name? No.
You want a menu, Harold?
What place is this? Which track?
Ellie's Barbecue.
Oh. Is this the place that says Ellie's Pasta?
Nope.
Oh. Can I have Ellie's Barbecue?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I got I got ribs. I got brisket sandwich. I got
What
I
else?
got
What
ch-
else?
I got chicken fried steak. I got cherry pie. I got Mississippi mud cake.
And I've toured the sandwiches. What drinks you get?
Root beer or iced tea.
Yeah. I do toward the road beers.
Okay.
Highway 50 dispatch, show me responding latest.
The update doesn't have a name. It's just gonna be like
What is that car,
1.2.
that bike again?
What's your state ID, Harold?
Probably is.
1158.
Might be able to find
You guys really think I'm gonna give you the update date and the name?
There you go.
You know how much trouble that would get me?
Thank you. Were you at the casino yesterday, Harold?
I think it starts at the
Yeah, I went to the casino for a little bit, but I left because I was bad.
You were what?
I was bad.
Bored.
Yeah, I don't do gambling.
Oh.
Grape C 22,
Okay.
10-7.
I won 27,000.
Wow.
Well,
We've been doing it for twice now, so
gotta bet on the horses, Harold. That's how you make money.
no, if you know Welshie, he thinks about like all of the people.
Yeah, it's quite funny actually. I talked to him and he was like, I'm broke as fuck, and I was like, okay, nice, you know, that's why I'm working.
Alrighty. Putting it on the tray for you,
But
Harold.
I'm letting other people do it, and I was like, that's fucking 2 back-to-back sandwiches sent to there, mate. I'm not sure I could say.
Hey, sure.
Yeah, for him.
Yeah.
any
Oh.
job,
Hey,
any,
girl.
Hope you enjoy. Yeah.
Hey, I
have
gotta
a good
go
one.
call a judge. It was really funny. I did bring that up. I was like, guys? Guys?
Highway 48, 1041, Tenny.
Good morning.
Very funny. It was Small Mantis' fault.
Additional 60. Cool. I'm almost there. Highway 50, show me responding latest. Filipino, code 6. Yep, it's the same bike.
Ow. Yeah, Grape C 22 is 76.
Hello.
Hello. So basically, we received a complaint from this individual that, about unprofessionalism from the cops and the judge involved, blah, blah, blah. And the more we talked, it became apparent very quickly that the failure to comply wasn't a lawful order. There was no harassment or stalking, any of that. There was no crime. And the guy got arrested with no probable cause. And the judge still found them guilty of it. So we brought it up, and Metzger was like, okay, let me look into this. Hold on. And he
Yeah, I've done a bunch
said-
of investigation from my side of things.
He said, I'll try and work with the judicial review side. Jai's looking into drop charges. Jai said it wasn't technically processed, and that could only be done by us. So let's make it abundantly clear that it's not to be processed placed on his record. And then...
Joey made that decision?
Yeah, that was Metzger, I guess, with Jai. And I said, do you want me to put a note saying, put the deputy director and Jai? And he said, no, just put me, don't avoid Jai, since he technically can't tell them not to process it.
I mean, technically, he's already found guilty in a court, so it has been processed. Whether you guys like it or not, it has been processed. It's done, right? And being able to drop it after the fact, after a charge has been done, is like trying to subvert an expungement process, kind of, is the problem that I think some people have here. I agree. I think the cop fucked up, and they probably would owe a good bit of money.
Yeah, but
for,
also so did the judge,
civil, but...
right?
Well, so this is the interesting part.
Guilty.
Well, so this is the interesting part, because I've been looking into a lot of this is kind of poorly written, but where is this? Let me see. So there's a court case, right? State, yes.
Falcon, whatever.
But there's not just State v. Falcone, because there was a judicial appeal on State v. Falcone, which is written by Joy, in fact, which essentially says it doesn't matter if it's lawful or not. They need to follow, and if they don't, then they've broken disobeying a lawful order. Now, if they get issued a lawful order like that is not lawful, yeah, they're going to be able to sue that person and probably win a good bit of money. You know, that's the stick with the ability to say, hey, they have to follow your orders no matter what. That after the fact, if it turns out not to be a lawful order, you're kind of fucked in civil court, right? So in terms of did the judge fuck up, I think I understand why people say yes. Weirdly, I actually don't think he did. I think he followed the guidelines as we gave them to him. And I'm the first one in line to say Harvey lit bad. Don't worry. But actually, Harvey lit may be good here.
Okay. I don't want to undermine, the justice. So if you could just get confirmation from Jay, Supreme Justice.
I'll have a chat with Joy.
I'm more than happy to have
Joy
take this process, because I do agree he was found guilty in the count of law. But then it was,
I think you guys...
literally Deputy Director and Supreme Justice discussing it. I want to take that word and be like, okay, that's how you want to proceed.
Yeah. I'll have a chat with them, find out where things are with it.
Regardless if it gets taken out, they can still get sued civilly, and they will be. Joe and I talked to the suspect, and they very much are looking into suing them civilly. So this isn't as trying to, avoid a civil case, because that's going to happen anyway. And it's also against the LSPD. So what am I can?
Yeah. It's just you guys going, this charge is fucking stupid. He shouldn't have it.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with what you guys are doing there. I think I just have procedural concerns about subverting expungement process, etc.
Yeah.
Right?
And not even
and whether
but
Harvey
also
like
a judicial appeal, right? Because it's subverting that, right? Because if he's not found guilty and processed from this bench, from a cadet judge, whatever you call it, then you can't go in and review it, right? Technically.
I mean, anyone can put up a... Yeah, anyone can do the judicial appeals. I mean, interestingly, because of how we deal with things with the judicial appeals, it's kind of like a separate appeals court. Yeah. And I do the majority of those. Like of 30 judicial appeals, I think I've done 22 of them. So a significant number of them are handled by myself. But like, that's does it need to be judicial appealed, or can we just enter not pro se, sua sponte, to basically say this whole thing is stupid? Yeah, we're checking it out ourselves.
Yeah.
That's a question. That's got something I got to think about. Okay. Noted.
All right. Just keep me up to date on how you want to proceed, and we can get rid of the note, take the backs, blah, 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 whatever, you just let me know how it goes, okay?
Yeah, I'll speak to Joy. Thanks, Harold.
Bye, bye.
Unless you got nothing else.
I don't think so. What was it about the B staff?
So I basically, so under my notes, there's a little section that just says Percy notes. Everything under that is
I
like
read that.
my suggestions for what could be that whole act.
Yeah.
With the exception of there's like
I
I
imagine she's
haven't
gonna
filled in the
run, so
B
that's why I'm
stuff
staying in
because
my car.
I'm not 100% on how we want to word a bunch of that yet. So I probably need to get some thoughts from yourself.
I'll put my notes into the arch of that because I've got I put bullet points. Sure.
Give me 19,
Yeah.
10 footy.
But ultimately, like I just tried to trim down everything, so hopefully it's like more readable. And I reorganized it so people didn't have to scroll past all the images and just stuck them at the bottom.
That's good.
You know, shit like that.
Much better.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
do have to redo the images though, but I'll get that
Yes.
shotted. I'll get that shotted.
So the mayor was working on doing some of those images, but he said he wasn't going to touch the grapeseed one. He was going to wait and talk to you about it.
Yeah.
So he might already be looking at changing the images. So
Okay.
maybe you two hook up on that one.
Yeah.
Here we
Just
go.
tell him which ones need to go.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Hey, all
eastbound
right.
Van
Hey,
Blandino
girl.
Road.
That's all it.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
And she's fucking taken off already.
Yeah, it's a fucking rocket.
My head ached like super fucking hard. Holy shit.
You good?
Good.
Yeah, BCB on. I'm gonna send it westbound on 68.
The
Pretty
eastbound.
sure she pulled off off-road somewhere, but...
Likely.
Find out a character.
all the way west to Gresham Highway is code 4.
Dispatch 8 grape seat 71041. What,
Hi, Harold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, Harold, it's your birthday?
Yeah.
Oh my god, happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Eastbound Route 68 is code 4.
Yeah, we can call off of this. I'm going back in service. I'm not chasing motorcycles.
Yeah. Been the same person 3 times.
Yeah, it's in 4.
Oh, come back here. Oh, come back here right home. Oh, come back here. You're fired. Oh, come back here.
I don't want you to bite my ankles!
Stop. I stabbed your dog. Where is your dog?
Okay, oh no,
Where is your dog?
nothing!
Down.
Nothing! Nothing, I didn't do nothing.
I said you okay.
Oh, listen, we're
Tracy's
even
going to
because she
76
ran
to
me over
Grape
earlier
Seed
too.
to go 10-7 a few minutes.
Yes,
What?
you did. Yeah, the EMS could tell you. Yes.
Highway body at 76, latest 37.
Ay, Dawn. You don't repay blood.
Okay,
with
Highway
blood.
50, show me our latest 1060 Palmer
Usually
Station.
how that works.
Ain't no.
Hi, hey, Power Thieves, I'm going there right now.
Look what you
Victor,
Me
could
too.
you
Grape Seed
could you care for
2276
one of the
power
5
station.
EMS that are at
I
the
thought
fire
you were going
station to
10-7.
bring
They can
little ice
wait.
packs, little first aid kit.
What I've been dealing with all morning so
for
far.
these bruises. Down.
EMS from dispatch.
Get up! Get up!
God, stop.
Get up!
Ah!
Tripped.
I'm okay.
Okay, that's
I'm
good.
gonna try to overlook from the hill, see if I can actually get
What's
a
wrong with
picture of
your
them doing
hair?
some shit.
And I fell out.
Oh, do you want me to cut it?
But it's
Hey, buddy,
growing
it's 73,
back.
latest
Don't they look
37.
so
Haven't you awake?
suave?
Yeah, you do. You look great. Yeah, you don't look like you're having a midlife crisis at all.
Highway 50 on.
I don't?
1060,
Yeah.
Sonora Way, Palmer Station, going code 1.
I'm in the middle of my life. Oh God.
Yeah, you're great. You're having a great time in your life.
Oh God. I actually am. Everything's going very well. Surprisingly, even considering my second in command became a
I've got an
mostess
individual breaking
and
into one of the freight trucks
stab me in
down
the
there.
back
I
and
got
try to
picture of
destroy grape seed. Everything's going
Meanwhile,
really well.
20
You know?
Wait, what?
here in a black leather
Yeah,
jacket.
mostess. He became
I'm
mostess.
rolling in.
Like Judas, but more.
Another individual,
Wait, does
male,
this mean
with
I get to
a
keep my arm?
motorcycle cut,
Could you
breaking
be
into another car.
Why would you lose your hand?
Short.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna roll in.
No, what are you talking
haven't made
about?
us
What did
yet.
I say? I
What
don't know
did
what
you
you're
say,
talking
Bob?
about.
No, nothing.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know.
Don't worry.
I forgot what I had for breakfast.
No, don't worry
females on
about it.
radio.
Don't worry about it.
I gotta
Silly
fix
me.
this graphics
Ooh,
mod because this.
Nothing to worry about. Hello. I too am injured again.
Yeah, we got a
This-
car here. It's
this
gonna be
one.
fucking
What do you
assault
mean?
class.
She
Yeah,
did
me and Ace were chasing this.
Oh my
They've already evaded
God.
once.
Astrid, no.
This is not what I expected to see.
Oh
I'm doing
Victor.
car wash.
Gentlemanly Victor. Gentlemanly Victor.
Oh my.
Bad
word.
Victor.
Happy birthday,
This
Harold.
is just.
It's not a
Yes,
dog,
take
dog.
your
She's like,
shot,
giving you
Alright, you're
man.
food.
picking off.
Take your shot,
Northbound
man.
power station.
You're going for us to
Gonna be
do
turning
on
off to
a
get to
Bad
somewhere
Victor.
away.
Bad Victor. Bad Victor.
I just
Oh
stamped
my
you
God,
into
look at
HR
this.
Look at this
violation.
boo-boo.
And everybody
Oh my
think
God.
of that.
Left.
You just
southbound.
got
Hey.
HR
I
stamped.
think you
just
gotta
a bit-
spray him again, Dan.
Here we go. Let's
Continuing
put some
southbound.
ice packs up here.
Thank you so
Bad
much.
Victor.
Sufficient limit.
Aye, okay.
We'll give some
Okay.
bad
Okay,
kisses
stop
to
doing
the
that.
boo as well.
Gotta apologize to the nice lady.
Hey, everybody is 76.
Big
Altogether,
tier
we can
3.
take y'all to-
A firm.
It's okay. You're
Southbound on Palomino Freeway.
Sorry about it. Sorry.
Thank you
so
so
No,
sorry
it's
about it.
okay. We're
So
doing a
sorry
car
about it.
wash, so I was like, I don't want to get my uniform
Oh.
gross.
Don't worry
Thank you
about
so
it.
much.
We also had a car wash once, and then I kind of turned into a pimp.
Oh my
Yeah,
Hell
they
yeah.
might try to
The
pull
whole
the
thing.
same stuff they tried earlier when
What about
me
him?
and Ace
Do you not
Just
remember the
right
car
Oh,
wash?
yes.
just blasting it down the
Everything out.
highway and then start ducking into alleys in the city.
Say that one more time. Say that
Who
one more
you
time.
Still
Pumping
southbound
out.
Palomino Freeway.
Rain, Eagle Eagle,
Still continuing southbound.
I feel like it's worse today than it
everybody else
was.
as well. Can't remember the whole list of names at the moment. Had too much Monster Energy drink.
Okay, they're taking the off ramp that I think comes out
Okay,
to Elysian
well,
Fields.
You guys be safe. You know
I'm
where we are if you
ready.
need us. We're
Yes,
only at
I'm
the fire
ready.
station right now.
You're at the
Southbound
fire
Elysian
station?
Fields
Oh my
Freeway.
gosh!
Yeah.
Where we?
Wow.
It's a black and color Sultan Classic with red underglow, I believe. 2 times occupied, right westbound in
Ah!
Boulevard.
I'm still falling.
Still continuing westbound.
You're out of
Innocence,
control.
Passing over the canals, now
Just had too
passing
much
Little
caffeine.
Bighorn.
We've had lots of the caffeine today.
Excuse me,
I've had an
crossing
entire
Valleys.
bottle of
Crossing Davis, excuse
demon
me,
energy
uncooked already,
drink.
God. Still westbound.
Dan,
Yes.
Right.
you're my
northbound
admin
Elgin.
assistant, personal assistant,
Left
right?
westbound onto
Yes.
Olympic Freeway.
I'm gonna
over
need
to-
your
Replace her
help.
once. Okay, with what?
In the demand docket, we've got the
Take
big
off
Captain
ramp.
European Convention,
Freeway
and
down
last minute I've decided to go. I'm gonna need my personal
Right
assistant.
westbound,
I'm gonna need my personal assistant, okay? So we're going
I'm
to
coming.
we're going to the Rotterdam, okay?
northbound Innocence.
Wow!
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll plan everything. Do you
God
know that there's
bless.
a
Now
class?
northbound Calais.
Actually, I probably
There's a
shouldn't.
what?
Spoochie.
What did you say there was?
There's a clash, like
a
pottery.
clash.
Following through here.
Hold on,
Gotcha.
oh, like pottery.
You're out of control.
Eastbound San
You're,
Andreas.
you're as my assistant, you've just gotta email everything. I don't want to hear about it,
Confirmed
you know.
dispatch, can we
Yeah,
I
get
said
a-
we've got attack.
What? What do you mean now?
We got attack.
Okay, do you need a wheelchair?
No,
Okay.
I was walking. I just I've become accustomed to the crowd.
Oh, that's nice.
Harold, I already planned something and you're already invited. It's gonna be fun, but not the thing that I sent you. Something else.
Astrid. Astrid,
Yes, hello, Harold.
you messed up.
I messed up.
You messed up.
What did I mess up?
You're the calendar
I never had to
person.
mess up.
You-
Yes, I'm the calendar person. Fuck, I messed up on the calendar. I didn't mess that up. I have proof of you doing that.
What are you talking about?
Harold. Harold! No,
What?
don't you blame me. Don't
You're
you
in charge
blame
today.
me.
It's not my birthday today. Everybody sing
Harold?
happy birthday.
Harold. My MDW isn't working. Hold on.
It's not good, Astrid. What am I gonna do? Everyone keeps saying happy birthday.
Harold, listen to this, okay, Harold? If you go and you check who changed the date of your birthday, it's not gonna be me.
Why, it wasn't me. Did someone
It
steal
was.
my MDW and do it?
Nah.
I've gone into my MDW. I went into
I'm
my.
getting a
I
voice
went into
thing.
my MDW history, and someone was on my MDW when I was in the ICU. I don't know who it was, but yeah, people have been on my MDW before.
Well, that was me.
What? So you've already done it once?
No, wait, no. Listen.
So there's a
okay,
history of
right?
it.
No. My MDW isn't working.
How convenient. How
getting a voice break.
convenient.
It's true. I was working. If I go on a Grapeside phone book and we go to the back end and we go to and we scroll for a little bit and we keep scrolling a little bit.
Thank you, Jessica. I don't know.
Hold on. I'm looking.
Yeah, well, it's probably gonna see my name, the MDW, but I'm telling you,
It
someone
is.
grabbed my MDW and did this.
No,
It wasn't me, Astrid.
it wasn't me. Here, I have the
But you've already got a history of going on my MDW. What else have you accessed?
On the 1st of April, Harold Stockheadwell
The
edited
1st of April.
Witnesses,
The 1st of April. What happens on the 1st of April?
and you changed.
Astrid, what happens on the
birthday
1st of
from-
April?
I don't remember.
April Fools!
What?
And what
Did
happened?
you April-
What happened during April Fools? The damn payroll prank war. The damn payroll hacked into my MDW and did this
Oh my god, was it that Harold?
to ruin my birthday
Oh my god.
and to give me a fake birthday. What do I do?
Oh my god. I guess you're just gonna tough it out.
So I just pretend it's my birthday and smile and wave at me?
Yeah.
Oh God, that's so awkward. What do I do on my actual birthday? No one's gonna know.
You just have 2 birthdays.
Who am I, the Queen Elizabeth?
Yes. Queen Harold. King Harold.
I don't. One time I said King Herod and they threatened to hit me with their treason.
That is not good.
Wow.
Well, I guess you'll just have to have 2 birthdays.
That's weird. I don't know. Okay. I don't
We'll
know,
make
but
you 2 birthday cakes.
you got me a birthday cake. I don't hear the third. Oh, now I don't.
Oh, no, I did. We definitely don't have enough units for that.
You require 38s?
I don't hear anything.
Radio check.
10-2.
Status.
Channel 2.
Yeah, we've got one suspect, one officer down. I believe there's one suspect still in the area, but the Alpha
It's in a Vespucci
somewhat
Canal,
control
it's
right
not
now.
where the map
Yeah.
is.
Can you 10-9 the description of the outstanding suspect?
Female Reaper's cut. That's all I could really tell.
Copy that. What's the aggression if we confront the individual? Oh.
EMS is en route.
She didn't really do anything, so just try and get her into cuffs if you can.
Hey, copy that. This is like the first time I've been in the city for like 6 years.
Really?
Yeah, I've just been spending time up north in the county. It's been great, sure.
Wow.
Yeah. God bless.
Oh, nice. That sounds amazing.
Which part of the canal is it? North of the south side, or?
The middle. Close to the
Oh.
Bay City.
Out
Like
here.
on the sidewalk. Like the path, not on the road. You could probably go down Convention Point.
Oh my god.
What?
The car we just passed was on fire.
Wait, really? Oh my god. Maybe we should. Oh, maybe it's a train.
God, the boat almost smashed into that wire.
That
I don't know, we got nothing valuable in there, so who cares?
Of course.
Hey, Grapeseed 723.
Hey, Tom, if you can just circle the area and just make sure no one comes into the alleyways where we are right now.
Ava.
What weapon did the suspect use?
The suspect used a knife. Did have a firearm on him too, though.
Wow. What a psycho.
Complete psychopath.
Left? Yeah. 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 Perfect, sure. Hey, the EMS is 23.
Thank you,
Don't
Harold.
follow me. It's behind you. Sometimes I think like police have bad awareness, but EMS are always so much worse. Honestly, I think that's the biggest thing we should focus on for training people is awareness. You know?
Probably.
Because that's like a huge thing that you don't focus on, right? It's like, you know, the mindset of what needs to be done, what's going on, what's where, you know. Trying to understand, like, the location at hand and, you know, what jobs are empty, you know, like scene security. Because, like, right now, we're filling the job of the card 6, but we're also, like, perimeter. We're also, like, a mobile unit. We're also, like, you know, doing our that stuff. And then, like, Rigsby, you know, maybe she's taking evidence, you know, and watching all of it. Leia's got scene general lead as well as being the AO. You know, it's like, you know, it's like every scene probably has like 6 jobs to do, you know, for the most part, right? Pretty much it's just like, you know, scene lead, arresting officer, and then support units, which can break up into, like, you know, scene security, vehicle documentation, and then evidence collection. You know?
Yeah.
We gotta write this down.
I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down.
Write this down. Write this down. Bullet points, and like, you know, the responsibilities on a basic scene. You know? And what we need, you know, is people to be asking, like, you know, what they need to be doing. You know, instead of me being, like, you know, to lay, like, you know, has anyone collected evidence or set out the vehicle? You know, I go to the scene lead and I go, do you need me to do anything like vehicle documentation or evidence collection? You know, that way, I'm trying to remind her.
Vehicle
You know?
that should be on Vespucci Boulevard, like in the houses to jump from Decker Street. So it's going to be in like one of the houses on the rooftops. They crashed out. That vehicle needs documenting.
All right, copy that. We will do that once you leave with the suspect. See, she didn't get someone to document the car. I didn't overwrite it. I just proud them. That's what people should do is the support for, right?
Get the picture.
Hey, copy that.
What did this stem from? Was it 60s?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh.
Hey, could you shine your flashlight again?
Sounds like Raisby might actually be the scene lead, but Liz be my vocal.
Yeah.
I mean, that happens, right? You got a probationary deputy, and you've got a highway patrol person. I'd rather the highway person takes over the scene, you know?
I'd take it from this side because you can see the casing. Not that it matters too much.
I don't think we should feel bad about taking scenes from probationary, so it's like less pressure on them, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
I remember you struggled even when you were like a deputy, you know? So, you know, it just takes the pressure off, you know? You know, a lot of time it's like they get to learn through observing, right? I don't know, if someone takes a scene, I'm of the opinion we should always follow up after and see why we took the scene. Because, like, what was going critically wrong, what we do, you know. Add that to the bullet points. You retained FTS, right? Did you talk to Twilight?
Well, so I had a chat with Bow.
If the officer and the 95 are gonna be going to hospital, so I'm gonna need someone to give McKinley a ride too.
Sorry, 10-9?
Both the officer and the suspect are gonna be going to hospital, so McKinley might need a ride back to his vehicle.
Yeah, I can bring him because I'll follow y'all.
With double dab, so we can take the car. No.
Oh, wait,
Sorry, you were saying?
I don't know where McKinley's vehicle was. It might be...
So I spoke with Bower, and he said that he doesn't know. He was probably like a senior, like
Yeah, well, we are.
requirement or not?
There is
And
ain't.
that I needed to speak with the. There's not?
No, I talked to an educator. There's no
That's just
senior
wrapping up,
requirement
and
for
then we should
any
be able
rank.
to
It's just like the
clear
base
out, yeah.
expectation, you know?
Okay.
They would like
I
people in
told him-
FTS to be a senior because it shows that, you know, the quality. Hello?
I think McKinley's vehicle was like to the northeast of us, like over by like
Where the car
top
crash
of-
starts?
Imagine, yeah.
Yeah, okay. We'll find it.
Right, sounds good. Thank you.
Because I told him, I don't want FTS. Wait, how do I phrase this? I don't.
You don't want gay
FTS
cap
if I'm gonna
things.
have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I have to be a senior to be FTS, you can just drop me.
Yeah.
Is what I said. So. And then he never reached back, so I'm guessing he hasn't spoken to Toretto yet.
Yeah. Hold on, as soon as I talk with the sheriff,
Hey, I'm
you know.
running in my car.
Okay, I'm gonna roll up
Really?
to
Ah.
Eclipse with the
I'm very
EMS.
tempted to
Everything's
completely
code four.
separate and tell the sheriff if we don't have two Department of Public Safeties, then I'm resigning. Because right now we're trying to just be
a units to the hospital just in case the
one
Reapers try
big
and come and get him. I
Department of
doubt it,
Public
but maybe.
Safety, and we've got two different types of departments, you know. Grapeseed, Del Perro, and Sandy operate very similar, and then LSPD and State operate very similar, but we're making the county and Del Perro operate like the other ones, which is forcing us to lose a lot of what makes us us,
Yeah, I mean-
what makes us good, you know.
I don't understand
So number
why
10,
this
why
is like
to go in the
shifting into
barracks?
this way because
What I just witnessed.
LSPD are the ones that came in and said we're gonna help LSPD, LSPD. But if, in my opinion, it feels like it's kind of shifted onto state now,
Yeah.
especially highway.
Yeah.
And it's like, why do
Just
we
keep an
have
eye
Why-
on
to-
the
why-
Our departments are doing
keep
quite
an eye
well
on
with
that
people,
Sequoia. I think
no?
the Reapers are
So why are
civilians,
our
like,
ways
could
being
be down
changed
in
instead of
the
their
fucking
ways? Because it's
ambulance.
obviously their ways that aren't working.
Yeah, and it's also inconsistent because it's, we gotta get rid of like Corporal, and yet I don't know if you saw the roster. How we have internal ranks of Super Trooper and Master Trooper and Duper Trooper and you know, Giga Trooper, and they're using the 355. You know, they're changing that, but I don't know, just undermines like the whole thing.
Who is it that we
It
have?
does, it really
Yeah.
does.
I know, but that's all. Who cares?
True. You know, recently, these last couple days,
Yeah,
I've
who
had that
cares?
mentality.
Why did you say it like that?
I didn't say it like that.
I found this drive on
No,
the
you just
side
said who
street,
cares.
so
It's such a
I'll send
strange
you
way.
shortly. Let me just check.
Did I? Oh, God,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I don't know. We've created an SOP in Grapeseed Command. We talk about an issue for like 3 to 5 minutes, and if we don't have a solution, we say, "Who cares?" You go on to the next topic.
Who cares?
Why did you say it like that?
I'm sorry.
Everybody plus
All right, grab the car. I pick you up from the hospital. All right?
clips.
All right, we've scooped up McKinney's vehicle, but I can't find the suspect vehicle. Is it 100% on the roof of one of these houses?
No, it's in one of the alleyway, like between the houses.
Where would it be
got
in
stuck
relation to
there.
McKinney's?
Not sure where McKinley's vehicle landed. I just remember there's a big yellow house, and it with a gray roof, and it landed in between that and another building.
Oh, on top of another car?
Oh yeah, it landed on another car that was parked there.
Should I found it going north from your current location?
It's a black and color Sultan Classic, I believe.
I'll go west of the car now. And go west there slow and step into right down. Yeah, it's just the one that upside down.
Yeah, it's upside down.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to get it towed, but we'll document it.
I mean, they're gonna have a time getting it out of there anyways.
Yeah, that's punishment on its own. Hey, ma'am, go around. Don't take a photo. Oh, my God. Ma'am. Lucas, they searched the 22 months. Ty?
I'll
This is the wrong wheel.
watch out in the lobby.
Yeah, just watch the main entrance. Make sure that if anyone with the Reaper's Cup comes in, identify them.
Affirm.
No. No!
Yeah, all that.
I knew I should have deleted it. I said last time that I was going to make it 10 minutes and then 5 minutes and then 2 minutes. I'm only doing 5 minutes. I forgot to change it. No, that would be a scam. I'm doing 7.5 minutes. I'll do 7.5. I'll give you an extra 2.5 minutes. 8? Okay, I'll do 8. We'll call it an 8, and then...
Also, hi Dawn on channel 69 if you're here.
Look. Oh, wait. I did put it as 5 minutes. I did put it as 5 minutes. It's not a scam. No. It's not a scam. I put it 5 minutes. Okay. It's up. 5 minutes, guys. You got...
Alright, how many of these leaving with the 95?
How much time is that? Oh my god.
Let's go inside the my music. Everything's fine.
Dan!
Oh my god, hey!
Dan, what are you doing here?
I was in the car the whole time.
Dan, why would you jump in the car when we go to the big office of short term? What'd you take that, Dan?
I didn't know we were going there.
Dan!
Hospital.
This is very reckless. What if you got shot right now?
No, I don't think I'd get shot. Everything is safe.
You don't think you're gonna get shot, right? No!
I've secured my vehicle. I'm gonna 76 to...
See?
It's an outstanding
off
chest
duty.
page.
Hey, Firm, I'm gonna get down to my vehicle.
No? What, you what? You documented the car?
Of course.
Right, to the hospital we go. Oh my god.
Hospital. Let's go.
Okay, now that we're in week 2, I'm decreasing the sub time. So this is your last chance to juice the timer massively. Week 1, we've had 5 minutes tier 1, 10 minutes tier 2, 20 minutes tier 3. We're gonna drop it down to like 2 minutes tier 1. Great. It's my birthday.
Are you with the
It's your
95?
birthday?
Yeah.
Wow.
4 minutes tier 2,
How old
10
are
minutes
you?
tier 3. We'll still have double and triple time on the wheel. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, is that why you got the hair dye?
But now is your time. Thank you
Yeah,
again.
catching up, y'all.
Ty for the 10 gifted. Chris for the
Has your wife
10
seen the
gifted.
hair dye
Katrin
yet?
for the 2 gifted. Prime for the tier... Prime? Sorry, Blue with the prime. Yes. And on XCOM with the tier
good.
2, which means I've got to do an Australian accent.
Did you have like a
to you
little
guys
bit,
for
little
like
bit of
5
something
minutes
to,
or
like,
so.
The
So
hairline?
thank you XCOM for the resubscription. I don't speak Spanish, son.
You know, neither do I.
Dolphin with the prime. Kayaks
But I
with the
can
gifted
try.
sub to Ralphie. Chris with the 5. Robin with the 10 gifted
I
subs.
don't know any Spanish words.
Yeah,
Maybe
right.
Astrid does. She
Probably.
speaks
She
languages.
seems like a language person.
She seems to know languages. Astrid!
Everybody, it's 23 Mission Road 195. We're good to
Can you
collapse.
speak
Back to
Spanish?
channel 1 now. Thank you for
Hola, mi
Happy
amiga.
Let's go to Cali.
Something. What?
We gotta go to Cali. Right inside, he's alone. We don't want him to think he's alone. Oh. Colin, we're here for you. Oh, we're here for your...
Are you here for you, emotionally and physically?
Oh, thank you so much.
How are you feeling?
I'm doing alright, nothing too major. So I was chasing this guy down the canal, so I have my gun out. The guy decides to pull off the corner and pull a knife on me, so I
Hey,
shoot
Harold,
him, but he
Astrid, I'll
manages
add y'all
to slash
to
my
the
hand in the
report
process.
so you can
So he
find it.
goes
You've got
down,
60
I go
seconds,
back
guys. 60 seconds at 10 times time.
Wait, so wait, he's still
That's
down
it. Die with a gifted
we
sub.
took him to the
It's like
hospital.
50 minutes for a tier 1 at the moment.
Yeah.
We've just almost doubled the time.
Yeah,
It is
Doc said I'm
insane.
gonna make a full recovery on
You got a
it,
hype
so
train?
Oh,
If you want to gift some
thanks for
subs,
coming, man. I
now's the
appreciate that.
time. Okay, for sure with the tier 3.
No
Huge.
problem. What's your name again?
McKinley. Call
I'm
me
still
McKinley.
spinning
Oh, okay,
wheels
nice
for
to
the.
meet you. My name
If
is
we land
John,
them
like
10
the morning
times,
at
that's only once per day, so that doesn't count. Oh,
Alright, well,
perfect.
are you
Perfect.
alright, Harold?
He just likes you from that angle, you know.
Yeah, I'm great.
Great, awesome. Well, happy birthday again.
Yes. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes.
Wow. Did you get him a birthday gift?
I honestly didn't know. I just
Guys.
got info on that, and I'm.
That was a really fast 5 minutes.
I mean, do you like plushies, Harold?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'll you know what? I'll see what I can do. Maybe get you something more.
Yeah.
Age appropriate.
No, something more.
Oh.
I haven't turned it off yet.
I don't know.
Manly.
Eventful?
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll keep it
I
on
don't
for a
know.
little
You know
bit.
what? I'll think of something.
Wait here. He likes. Come here. I'll give you some tips. I'll give you some tips.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
He likes green tractors.
Wow.
I had tractors. I love tractors. The
He
red
loves
tractors.
tractors. I have no idea.
Okay, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Huge.
If you give me 60 grand, I can get you a tractor. I have no clue.
Hey there,
McKinley,
I
you want
think
freak?
60, you know, just give it to me.
good to
Then
be on the force.
Yeah, what's up?
With you
Do you have a picture of the male individual that we have in custody
Okay,
at
I
the
do.
power station?
The tractor's worth
Alrighty,
30,000.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead
Don't
and
worry
collapse this
about it.
channel.
I don't, but you know, I just stay on Grapeseed Radio. It's all.
Wow.
I'll ask Willis. Hey, Harold.
Yeah.
How much does a tractor cost?
Like 30,000.
30,000? Holy shit. Hold on. 30,000. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
We can get the writing though.
Pleasant
You,
evening.
you
Thank you,
do.
Sean. Glad you're on keep. You know.
I tried to get 60 grand off of that guy.
What? Why?
It nearly worked. I told him, give me 60 grand and I'll get him a gift to give to you. Then I was gonna put it in the grapeseed budget.
We really need that. The budget is not looking good.
Well, do you think if I get the 60 grand from him, wait, if he, I think people would pay to get me out of their car.
Why you're gonna start getting in people's car until they that's called extortion.
Is it extortion?
Yeah.
Wow.
I went to the casino secret opening yesterday.
Wow.
Really? How was it?
So boring.
Really?
I don't
Can we
gamble.
gamble?
I don't gamble.
I want to gamble $5.
$5? I'm down
Pretty
to
sure
gamble
the
at
cheapest
least
you
$2
could
grand.
gamble was $10.
$10 then.
Who owns it?
All right, you've got until I get to Grapeseed to turn off the 10 times time. The casino?
Yeah.
Martin Pierce?
No, who? Wait, Martin Pierce?
Wait, really?
Yeah, he owned
No.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Which does not bode well for the Roland Pierce squire.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, Martin Pierce is gonna die.
Wow, what was our points we made earlier, by the way?
You said you were writing them down.
Well, the thing is, we were speaking too quickly, and then we started writing them down after we spoke.
We're talking about bullet points for scene security and how there's only so many jobs. And how, we need to focus that on training of awareness, and filling in those spots.
Yes,
Leave it out all day. I am not forgetting that.
Can take things from trainees.
Your shit has seen it though. There was like 30, 40, 50 people on in this one room betting on the horse races.
What?
Yeah, it was horse racing betting.
That's crazy.
And people are making lots of money. Some people have made like 20,000.
Oh my god.
I overheard someone say they made 60,000.
Oh my god.
There was a car on a wheel that you can spin for a car. There was the little fruit machine, the little fruits.
I think
Thanks, Fabian.
maybe I should spend my paycheck there.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Do we live upstairs at Grapeseed now?
Oh, did you see?
I know my desk moved to the shooting range.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Are you lost?
No, there's like a little car wash EMS thing,
Oh. I just yelled, "Are you lost?" as we drove by.
Bro, when we were admin testing the mechanic, I put $1,000 chip down on horses and I won it straight away. And then yesterday, when I had my real money,
I'm not stuck in there with them.
I spent
They're
like
stuck in the car with me.
2 or 2.5 thousand, I don't know.
Wow, you
And we
probably
got
did.
second every single race.
Wait a minute.
What?
What do you?
Nothing.
Yeah, okay. If I had a little money, it's a rich
Where's
man's
the
world.
trees?
Did you just say where's the trees?
The what? Oh, the middle of the road?
Yeah.
They made it hard to drive on the main street because the yellow lines are too thin, The boxes were a little bit too thick, like, you can still drive, but it kind of made it like claustrophobic,
Astrid, you need to clean your ears.
What?
Stop looking in her ears.
It reminds me of those videos where people clean people's ears and then you just see those giant pieces of like something come out of their ear.
Yuck. Die.
Don, don't bully my only ear.
Well, this is the right side of your head.
I know, but you're bullying it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Astrid.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That is so inappropriate and actions are unbecoming of a law enforcement officer. Apologize to that.
Hold on. Don.
Oh. What are you grabbing onto?
Your armpits.
Oh. I thought you were grabbing me by the bra straps.
Don.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for giving me the support I needed today.
Ollie.
Wow.
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 I was looking at deputies sleeping in the bucket down there right then, and I was like, right there. I was like, people like to sleep there, and we've always had people sleep at the hangar, right? Because the whole reason we got the bunk halls was because, people would be homeless, the deputies, because halls is so expensive. And I was like, I want a nice place for everybody. But ever since we got the no renovations of the hangar, I haven't, really known what to do with the second floor. No one, we didn't give out the desks. We didn't, we didn't have like a use for most of it. I felt like the space
The ceiling's
wasn't
really
properly utilized. So I see the deputy sleeping there, and I'm like, what if we've already got the buck kind of library, we've got the the living room here. I was like, what if we make an extra sleeping quarters and we make it the residential floor of the grapeseed hangar?
Wow, I think it's perfect. Can
And
Astrid and I claim a bed?
I don't see why not, I've already got the perfect place for your tour for if you want to get the tea, as they see.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so what you gotta do, you see the bunk beds there?
Yeah.
You gotta sit on top of them, okay? And you gotta climb up.
Hold on. Oh. Astrid, you gotta go on top.
Oh, you
You gotta get on the topmost one.
You gotta climb up and stand up, Dan.
Hold on,
I think she's on energy drinks. Yeah.
Hold on.
Perfect. Look,
Perfect.
look, no, I'm in a meeting. You'll get to stand there.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Done? I think done. Wow, we get all the tea.
Wow.
Pretty good, right?
This is
Pretty
great.
good.
Isn't it? I think that's where yours, as my personal assistant during meetings. This is where I need you to stand, okay?
I think this is, I can stand here and take
You know what
notes.
we should do? We should put a chair on top of that bed.
I think
We
this
should
is
put your
perfect.
desk on top of that bed.
Actually, I'm very okay with that, yeah.
Wait, that might be a very good idea. We
think
might.
this is perfect.
What if we?
If you just put
Sure.
all my-
Look at my cool North thing. Look at this.
Oh, yeah, we...
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh,
We
fuck yeah.
certainly haven't seen that before. We're totally
Dan,
learned up here.
525.
Hold on. Okay.
529.
Okay.
4399. I don't know who it is. I don't know why they're calling. I declined the phone call. You gotta call them and say, hello, you're trying to reach Harris Deckard where, this is personal assistance.
Hello, you've reached the personal assistant of Mr. Harold of Grapeseed. And he would try. Yes, I am his assistant. I've always been his assistant as long as the dinosaurs have been around. How may I help you today?
Who you calling a dinosaur?
Orlando Walker. Okay. Any questions?
I wonder if I have
ask the
ADHD
Captain Plus
sometimes.
Of the DPS. I think Astrid is also available.
Yeah, the assistant to the captain.
Assistant to the Captain, Astrid Olsen, is also available, Ferk. She's minus. Ooh.
What? Colin.
Ooh. But okay. And what is the question pertaining to? What bench trial concerning?
Loitering and disobeying.
Loitering and disobeying. Okay. For which individual?
Lewis Vroom.
Supreme Justice Jai is looking into that. For any questions, contact the Department of Justice.
There we go.
Okay. Right. No worries. I'll figure that one out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
No
thank
problem.
you.
How would you rate my services on a scale from 1 to 8?
To a 10, you said?
1 to 7.
A 7. Like 5.7.
I'm hanging.
That makes sense.
That was fucked up.
What's your profanity?
Sorry, I gotta add
Down
more
has his
money.
ledger.
I need to add money. I need to go get my check from the bank, though.
What day is it then?
It's close to Friday.
Oh, imagine a farming Friday birthday.
Oh, Ash, you gotta put that together.
Yeah, Astrid, schedule my birthday to be on farming Friday next year, okay?
Okay, of course, of course.
See, that could have been so cool.
The valet dropped off this car.
Oh.
Wow.
What's that sticker on the back?
The dip heroin?
Oh. An ugly sticker.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, stinky.
Guys, don't. Oh, I was like, why am I crawling? I've got to do this for
Have
an
you seen
hour.
Echo recently? That's somebody who you need to take.
I was just thinking about Echo.
I really want Echo to come work here.
Well,
Echo's
that's
a
it.
gremlin like me.
That's your job. But she's so the peril, you know, because she's shift 3. They have the monopoly. You know?
What if she turned into the grapeseed monopoly then, though?
Jeff would mad at me, but it would take a lot of work, you know?
I think I could convince her.
And
Maybe.
thus starts the Echo 4-month plan.
4 months.
4 months plan.
It's a lot of work.
How much? Wait, gelato?
What?
Did you say gelato work? Like ice cream?
You think that's what I said, Dad?
I mean, now I feel like gelato, so I hope so.
No. It's not what I said.
Okay. Why are you an iPad kid? Are you an iPad kid? Come here, iPad kid. Yeah, don't just be on my back.
I gotta do a lot of paperwork, so we're doing table talk. Hey, table time.
Okay. Table talk.
Dan, we need to go through the applications. I had Astrid go through the office staff ones.
Yeah.
Kappa, we need to get started. Alright, start calling.
start.
I hired one, the Spanish guy. Very funny.
Yeah, I literally was about to say I wanted to hire him immediately.
Yeah, we hired him straight away.
Okay, cool. Because I looked at his application and I wanted him immediately.
You shout out his details and like get him added to the group chat, you know, and see like
Yeah,
you know.
I can do that.
Yeah, okay.
Abdul is Spanish?
No, not Abdul.
Egyptian.
Abdul actually needs to be officially brought into the group chat and stuff, you know.
Abdul?
Yeah, Abdul. So his legal name is changing. His current legal name is Paul Leisman, but he wants to change his name. He's from Egypt. He wants to change his legal name back to his Egyptian name.
Wait.
What?
When?
What?
And he applied for office staff?
Yep.
Hired.
What? Have you not seen him?
No, hold on. I'm adding Luis to the group chat real quick.
Yeah, I think his name that he once told you was something like Abdul Jahad.
Hello, Harold, it's your wife. Just calling you from the farm.
was very
I'm sitting out here next to the combine
That's an
harvest.
HR violation, Victor.
Oh my god. I just got a voicemail from my wife.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
That's good.
Wow.
That's so great.
I gotta listen. Hold on. I gotta listen to this.
Hello, Harold, it's your wife. Just calling you from the farm. I'm sitting out here next to the combine harvester when your assistant Dawn contacted me, telling me it was some big day. I told her she was crazy, darling. I don't know what she was talking about. So I walked over to the calendar. I put my reading glasses on. You know, I can't really see that well because I'm getting old and everything. And you know what? I totally missed the most important day ever. It's the Tractor Pots Recycling Festival down past the old mill. So I went down there, and you know who I saw? Farmer John. And he had moved miles away last year on his birthday, which was now. So I wish him a happy birthday. So you should also send him a happy birthday.
Why is the accent changing?
Bye.
What the... Happy birthday. I should have 30 minutes. It was perfect. I'm very glad that she didn't actually wish Harold his birthday because I don't know why I did it. Like Harold's birthday in character is June. And then I don't know what I was like last month I was like, what if I just put my real birthday? And now I'm going around in character pretending like it's my birthday but like secretly telling people it's not and then be like, "Yeah, thanks. Yeah." You said you didn't remember it and put your real birthday? I feel like that's not true because it said the birthday on the phone book thing. Where is it?
What did she say, Carol?
Like the morning of the dish show. Please leave a interview for
I love my wife. Hey, she's so nice. She's so nice. She's so nice.
Was it a good one? That's good. She left you a message. Wow.
Wait, dear. Oh, yes. Yeah. Don, come here. Don, come here.
Okay.
Victor,
okay,
just
hold
one
on.
moment. Could you check the, Victor, could you check the bar to make sure there's good ice in there? Don, you can't tell anyone.
Okay, I
I'm a
won't tell
victim
nobody.
of a biggest April Fool's prank ever.
What?
It's not actually my birthday.
What?
My birthday is in June.
I told Astrid to check. She did this to me for my birthday.
Yeah, I confronted Astrid and I told her the calendar's wrong. You know, and and she was like, "You changed it and the phone book," and I was like, "No, I didn't." Turns out, the Grapes Eat the Apparel prank wire. They took my MDW and they changed my birthday on the calendar. And all everybody's gonna think it's my birthday. So we gotta pretend it's my birthday.
Okay. Just to, like, save face and so like
Yeah.
ooh, reversed on you now.
And we just be like,
we
"Thank
could-
you," and we just won't
thank you.
celebrate my birthday in June.
Okay.
Or maybe we're
what if
planning
we
out
did
to
both?
2 birthdays. That's what I should
Yeah,
say.
2 birthdays. I think
Yeah,
2
surprise.
birthdays, and I think 2 birthdays, and then we try and get budget money both days.
Yeah, I should ask the sheriff for a bonus.
Yes, and then he'll forget by the time you ask him again. In
Hello,
June.
Harold. It's your wife. Just calling you from the farm.
One
I'm sitting
moment.
out here next to the combine harvester when your assistant Dawn contacted me, telling me it was some big day or something. I told her she was crazy, so I went.
Big day or something. Told me it was a big day. Or something. Your assistant Dawn. I'm over in the combine harvester. It's your wife. you off. I'm just on the phone. In we have voicemails on speaker like calls. I definitely have not asked for that.
Oh, Paul Leisman or Abdul is around, by the way.
Oh, perfect. You should officially armband him, okay? As a Queen Admin assistant.
Okay, I told him to come right now.
We like, so we had a little bit of money over at the
Perfect.
farm, and I've actually gone on holiday to
Hold on,
Australia.
give us 2 more seconds, Vic. 2 more seconds. I think I left glass in the ice, so you gotta pick out all the glass pieces.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You can come back over,
I
can't
didn't
you?
actually
I think
do
we're
that.
done
I didn't-
talking about secrets.
No, but like, is there, like, did your wife let you a nice voicemail?
Yeah. She obviously didn't wish me happy birthday because it's not my birthday. She just
Okay.
mentioned how it's Farmer John's birthday.
That's Who's Farmer John? Is she having an affair?
No. My wife
Okay,
loves
that's good.
me. She accused
That's
me of
good.
having an affair with her, so I built her a statue. And she said, I'm not going to forgive you until I build you a statue. So that's why we've got a statue outside by the steamer. Have you not seen it?
There's a statue? Oh, that one. I see. Yes, it's in the pig pen.
I'll show you it.
It's a bad idea that it's in the pig pen, though.
It's not in the pig pen, it's in the middle.
Oh, wait. Paul is on Chiliad and he's parachuting down in style. I think we should be outside for this regardless.
Wow. He's
It's all good,
parachuting.
Victor. Yeah, he's parachuting.
Hopefully no 47 car.
Victor, look on out! You gotta look to the skies and tell us
My
if
name's
there's a
Harriet,
parachute guy
and I'm
coming.
Harriet's wife. I'm not related to Bear Grylls.
Oh, yeah.
You see the
It's a good-
angel?
Yeah, I see the angel.
Yeah,
Wait, that makes it seem like she's dead.
I'm here. I ran.
Oh, I thought you were
I
parachuting.
did. I
Oh.
parachuted, but very sneaky.
Oh,
I think you got a new mic.
okay.
Yeah, you could not see me parachute everywhere.
Oh, okay. Hold on. We're just taking a quick tour. Hold on. Victor will get you settled down inside for the interview. Victor will get you settled in. And... This is Victor. Victor, meet Paul.
We met a lot.
God, everybody knows Patty's been hanging out for like 2 weeks.
Perfect. Hold on, we'll be right with you.
God, everybody knows Patty's. He's been here like every day.
Son of a bitch.
It's pretty much hired. You just need to armband him. I'm pretty sure I already put him in the group chat.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Wowie! Okay, wait. Like, what does he want to? Ah, fuck it. I'll go and ask him. Hold on. Are you okay to get back into the hangar by yourself?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
You're gonna get so much sand in your boots.
There go my beautiful wife there, that kind beauty, the basement, I just think it's so, I just sending you a replying the basement, okay, it's, have you been watching any television shows from the Australia? It's maybe that, just a bit like, these yanks around me, I caught myself the other day saying sidewalk and parking lot instead of the pavement and the car park, big American days. God bless America, but I just wanted to see the ILO, the head law, and God bless Farmer Jan, there's a Farmer Jan over in the grips here, but he's in prison for 98 times manslaughter because some planes crashed. It was like a hard thing, I don't know. But I love you. And that statue you wanted me to build you because you accused me of cheating on you with a slug. There's the photo of the statue. I love you so much, my wife. Bye-bye.
Wow, what a wonderful message.
Yes.
Okay.
Legos, did I not show you the portrait in the station? I just saw it in our DMs. I never actually showed you it. I don't know if he's still here. Thanks, man. What's up, Danuve? No. They just met and became gremlin besties.
Hired. Hired. Perfect. No, it's fine. I was. No matter what, if you just didn't answer green, as long as you didn't say green, it would have been fine. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you.
But thank you, man.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No.
Freaking monopoly on tractors, these tractor companies.
Oh.
And they're all so
Are you talking about John Deere?
I'm talking about the new tractor. The 25 tractors are so expensive. They're like hundreds of thousands of dollars. And if they break down, you're not allowed to repair them on your own.
But
I
that's
like the old tractors. They're very reliable.
well, that's what John Deere have done for like 4 or 5 years, and
Yeah.
why we at the Grapes Chest Department hate green tractors, because John Deere, they've got a monopoly on their repairs, so they've got it.
Right,
So when
that's
you
what I'm
purchase a
saying.
John Deere tractor, you sign a contract that the
you
only
can
people that can
repair.
repair it are people that are certified through John Deere repair shops.
That's so
and if they have the certification, they can only repair it
No.
for like a minimum price of like $20,000
Oh.
for a part that should be like 200. You know, it's ridiculous.
And even if you have the repair expertise, they have software locks, so you can't, do anything with the software.
Yeah.
Listen, also, I don't think you need air conditioning in a tractor. Like, for me,
Just
I
open the
want to
window.
enjoy the fresh breeze of
Yeah.
grapeseed. Why would I
Yeah.
put it? There's too much. We don't need to modernize tractors. If it
I
was good
agree.
100 years ago, it will be good right now.
God bless. Those are the best words I've ever had someone's here.
Easy. Now, here's becomes the important part. What kind of job would you like within Grapeseed? What are you looking to do? Okay. I don't even know what those are. Oh, I don't even get a car. We don't provide nothing here. How was I get from somebody else? I got that from my friend Bryce. That was from somebody completely. But
Why was I up here? Oh, in a portrait.
perfect. What? Yeah, that's right. You gotta. Well, that's not the best way to start. You gotta start with maybe an animal fact, or maybe I think that's a perfect one. Wow. How do you tell if they're criminal or not? Ask them. I think. Oh my god. You should come up with a questionnaire thing that is saying, "Are you a criminal?" without asking the words, "Are you a criminal?" And I might have another job for you. So Don, work under Gemma Zimmerman in HR, and I have a special
Don!
in
Don! HR is currently...
HR is what?
We gotta talk about HR.
Okay. No more HR temptresses?
Gemma went to prison!
What?
Yeah!
It's gonna be okay, Don. It's gonna be okay.
Everything's gonna be okay.
My
But you,
Gemma?
yeah, you might have more responsibilities in HR.
Oh, fuck. I don't like that word.
What's your profanity?
Oh, you know, I owe more money. My whole paycheck's gonna be in the jar. Hi, Rigsby.
Hi, Rigsby.
Hi, Harold. Okay. Okay, as newly appointed queen of HR, I have HR temptresses that try and trap people in HR violations. Within the
She
building.
instantly
So if
crowned
there's
herself
other
head of
people
HR,
from
huh?
Other departments, then you can also try and trap them too, I guess. And so, would you also like to be?
Honestly, Dawn is the perfect
you
person
could be an
for it.
HR temptress. Awesome. Abdul's already got it. Abdul's about to be number 2 in this bitch.
I'm here.
Yeah, see, Victor? Sorry about it.
Oh my god, there's mattresses everywhere.
I'm sorry about
Yeah, welcome to the residential floor.
him. If you want, you can
Oh, is this the residential floor now?
Yeah. Struggling to find a use for this area, you know. We didn't really populate the desks, and, you know, everybody likes to
Yeah.
just sleep at the station, and I don't know, I think this sorts grapeseed pretty well, you know, and it looks it's pretty sweet, you know.
Oh, everyone can have a big sleepover.
Yeah, slumber party.
Yeah.
We call it the slumber Sundays.
Farming Friday into Slumber Sunday.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Hold on. I just need to talk to Victor over here. Victor, come here.
The valley dropped the camera off, but it was a little bit damaged. Was it damaged before or after driving into the horse? The building, the car station.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know because I got on duty and I repaired the entire fleet and I couldn't find it, and then I found it at MRPD. So it was probably broken beforehand because I had no fuel in it.
It's still got no fuel?
It's not like 20%, I think. It'll be enough for it to get back to the city and get a repair on it.
You can bring it up to casual, and then you tell them how it says it's okay. I'll call me and I'll verify, and we'll get it repaired on the grapeseed budget, and then you can refuel repair at that same spot, sure. Because we got the county's got a deal with other repair shops in the north where we fix the cars out of our budget, sure.
Yeah, that's one thing I do miss, I'm not gonna lie to you. Repairs are very expensive.
Just bring it up the chain of command. All it takes is someone in LSPD leadership to do it, you know.
Who would I even talk to, though? Would it be a Jeff thing? Would it be a Teddy thing? Jeff? Okay. I struggle to see him because he's like really late shift 3, and that's when I'm kind of like really eepy.
Yeah.
They're drones.
Me too.
They're drones. They're government drones. I see.
Trying to think where
Okay, I think
I
he
guess
could also be,
the other Bauer.
or something like that. We could be like.
Yeah, I could speak to him about it. I think, I'll be real, he kind of, I feel like he's trying to find his feet a little bit still. And knowing what to do, because...
It's very hard transferring over as a supervisor, you know, it's like being
Yeah,
like a
'cause-
step parent, sure.
He only really has Jeff at the minute to actually meet with and look up to, and Jeff's kind of a little bit out of both of our time zones. Like, I know that if, you know, we really needed to ready, he would come around if we needed him, but you know, good things take time, and I think given time, we can start building more people and having quality people rather than quantity.
Yeah, but LSPD also needs quantity.
Oh yeah, at the minute it does, but I'd rather have solid people than people who don't really know how to do the job.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that a lot of quality people are getting brought over to highway because people would rather the highway traffic department be healthy than the city one.
I don't understand that.
Yeah.
I thought that LSSD, let me rephrase. The two main departments that we have, Sandy and LSPD, meaning MRPD, they should be the two biggest departments, and then all the other sub-departments should be the smaller support ones that specialize in other things, like the Rangers and then traffic unit.
Yeah.
And it's really not like that.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's a hard one because, unfortunately, Grapeseed, was created as a substation, and there was like a general vision, but it naturally evolved and changed over a year and a half, and kind of became like its own department, right, with its own structure and leadership, and one that could almost contest Sandy. And I think in a way you could probably articulate it that there shouldn't really be like Grapeseed and Sandy. It should be like, BCSO North and South with the Alamo split, right? And it's like more appropriate for like the sizes and what's happened with them. But then you look at like, how it still is Grapeseed is still like, like a substation, but then it's got are these things that make it bigger than that, so it's like an actual sub department, and then you've got like the Rangers and Highway, and they're their own departments on their own, like they're not even sub departments of state, they're just completely separate. They got separate leadership. They got Metzger didn't become the high command over
Hello, can you
board.
eat some food? You Armenia.
No, thank you.
I'm good, thank you.
And then you've got states who are like they've got like what 10% of the people in Sandy, but they've got marked patrol cars in Sandy. They they're the only department that have two types of patrol vehicles, right? Like the truck is only available to the Rangers, and then the Rangers have got like what 5 buildings. 2 that they use, but also could have, then the highway, they got no building, but they've got Marquez, the Grapeseed and Sandy, it's, I don't know, it's, the hard thing is an inconsistent mess, that's the rough part, sure. It's all just inconsistent, there's no like set standard guidelines, which is something I tried to get created back in like June, July, around like the Perito time, because, Grapeseed and Del Perro, they were created, and they were just kind of like thrown out there, and it was inconsistent of when we got our staff, and then suddenly you had Perito, Davis, Vinewood, and it's like it's unrealistic to think that every single department could just get created and get a livery and get your uniform and get a station,
and be fully staffed,
and be fully staffed. The more you create the different stations, the harder it is to be fully staffed. The creation of Perito fragmented Sandy Shift 1. It resulted in Grapeseed Shift 3's leadership getting stunted, and population. I mean, look, Perito closes down, and Grapeseed Shift 3 goes from being dead to, having like 4 or 5 consistent people. The more spread out you are, the weaker they are. No, the county, with like 110, 20 employees, can definitely justify having 2 departments. And I can also see the articulation for a third one if it's smaller, but it's also unrealistic for thinking that, if you've got 3 county departments to have a strong presence for R3 across R3 shifts. That's why I said that, we should just have it so in the county, Grapeseed, where it's got the strongest presence, is the main county department for shift 1. And shift 2, Sandy's the main department, and then shift 3, it's Palito. And that way you keep, the variety. You could still be Sandy and Palito in shift 1. You could still be Palito and Grapeseed in shift 2. But that's, what the county is based out of, right? Because, that way you can make it so, regardless of what station you are, a subdivision, whatever, you'll have everybody operating together. If you have out of Sandy and Palito operating out of the hangar in shift 1, they're going to feel more supported and more a part of it and more involved. Just like, if out of LSPD operated out of Del Perro in shift 3, they would feel more unified. And if out of Del Perro operated out of MRPD in, shift 2, for example, they would feel more unified, right?
Yeah, for sure.
If you want to have 6, 7 stations or departments, there needs to be times of the days where people, come together. I spend time in Sandy in shift 2. I don't really see a need for it in shift 1. But if there's lots of people in Sandy shift 2, why am I not going to use that building and be with those people, right?
If you want,
Absolutely.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why the successful departments continue to be successful, right? It's why Grapeseed continued to grow and became like the powerhouse in shift 1, was because we had that foothold and we had people. It's why Del Perro in shift 3, right? It's why Sandy in shift 2, people want to be where the people are. And that's why it's rough now that they're trying to build up the state highway, and they're trying to be like, this should have presence of people, because that just results in spreading it out even more,
I just really hope they stick to it when they said that they're making the state departments a little bit more exclusive for the people that kind of stand out and show out, but I doubt it.
You've already recorded people that don't fit the position of senior.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, what are we doing with their cadets? The the ranger cadets and the highway cadets.
We're not going to remove any of them from the department. They just want to, they're like the last line, no more going forward. Although I think the Rangers want to continue having cadets. I don't know. My opinion on the Rangers is there's like a bunch of different ways you could do it. I would really like to see it where Rangers are just, not considered superior, almost considered less. And they can focus on the Ranger stuff, but Faraday wants to still give them the same opportunities of all the other departments, sure.
I understand where you're coming from, and I agree with you. I'm not going to bring up my grievances with state parks. I don't think it's worth it. But
I
don't know. It's just one of those things,
People have grievances. I mean, like I say, the issue is there's lots of different ways to do it. There's going to be problems with every single way. Just like, we have 6 stations, right, or 6 departments, right, all. We could say, we should just only have 2, right? We should only have county and city, and that would be a lot better in unification, right, and getting people together and building up just like, a couple of stations. That would be great. But that would also lose having the variety of the pier, right? Having the Grapeseed station, having the state parks and the highway patrol. Because that's a big thing that sets our department apart from other jurisdictions of similar size is the variety, And, it's the negative trait that we take on when we want to have the positive trait of facilitating the variety. As long as we just, set out the expectations, I'm not against another Palito opening. I just think that, it needs to be like a hard line established of Grapeseed Sandy presence before then, and there needs to be like a hard line of, if 2 people are like, I'm going to open Palito, we should tell them to kick rocks. But if suddenly we had 2 sergeants and 8 to 10 deputies from Sandy Grapeseed, and they were like, we want to work out a Palito, that would be something that was actually talked about. maybe they could work out of them. We could give them the PCAR sign, you know, and then maybe if they got up to 20 people, we would give them the patches. You know, maybe 30 would give them the uniform. You know, 40 would give them the deliveries, right? You know, something like that. You know, it shouldn't just be like where Ron is like, okay, I'm Perito now. Where's my uniform? You know, and without doing the work for it, and then they just turn a vision on the uniform and the livery, and it resulted in them tripping themselves up because they were trying to run before they worked.
You've got to put the work into the
Thanks,
department.
Kazumi. Thanks, Ben.
Before you get given the nice shiny things, unfortunately. And people didn't want to do that. They just wanted the nice shiny things.
Yeah. You know, I mean, you could do a hot case study why Perito went wrong. You know, it was like, you know, me and Joe were trying to stay out of it, let them do their own thing, but also we weren't able to support them when they needed it. You know, it was very much just like, you know, throw them on an island so they could prove themselves, and then they just felt abandoned, especially when they lost Heather and Ron. You know, the few remaining commander leadership, they were just thrust into a position that they weren't prepared for. You know, Bush, Artem, and then you've just got, like, you know, I don't know, it's just such a mess.
Thing is, I feel like Polito could work again. You just need to have the right bunch of people for it, and you need to have the right people to go into their positions to lead another department.
Yeah, and Grapeseed and Sandy also need to be at certain levels too, to facilitate a third station, you know.
I mean, like Sandy currently doesn't have any sergeants, which I'm sure that'll be rectified in time where people start, you know, fitting back into what Joe wants, but you know, you guys have got to build up your own department.
Joe wants sergeant, but it's the wider DPS leadership, you know, that's forced a lot of these stupid changes with like the lieutenant staff. So
I can have nice things, and anyone that does not agree is bad and should go back to city. For my guards.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on it. It didn't really affect me because I demoted myself before the whole all the corporals get demoted thing. I don't really enjoy being a corporal. I'm gonna be real with you.
One of the scrap and fix people want to work here.
yeah, it was
kinda stupid.
it's a rank of you're a supervisor, but also you don't have the power to do change, you know?
Yeah, pretty much. It's we want you to do what sergeants do, but then actually go to a sergeant to do it.
Yeah, I didn't agree with that.
No, and it made me. I'm gonna be real. It pissed me off because I'm like, okay, you're entrusting us to deal with all of these issues, but then you're not trusting us to actually see it through.
Yeah.
And to me, that
Is
was
it Monsoon?
that was stupid. Like, don't put somebody in that position if you don't trust them enough to see something through. I don't know, like, I obviously made a mistake recently, and I'm very well aware of what I did, and I'm very well aware of what I'm facing. And I'll be quite honest with you, like, that's my first, like, big, like, fuck up, I guess you could call it. And my main thing about it is I don't want anybody else getting in trouble for it because it was my actions. Like, I don't want to see Elias go through what I'm going to be facing, and I don't want to see Hardcastle go through what I was facing.
What is Park doing that's very inappropriate?
He said, hold on, I'll call
That's
you back. I need to hear
unacceptable.
for the interview.
He's got to
Please
shut
shoot it for the
himself
interview.
out. They're making the place look like a joke, you know? He's showing too
I'm
much
trying-
leg. Too much leg.
Okay.
No.
That's unacceptable. I'm so sorry you had to see that.
It's fine, we'll see more else.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The hard thing is just like a TBD. I was talking to a judge. They were saying how, according to some of those case laws, it's technically okay, and they don't agree with Jai/Metzger, and that, you know, they're gonna revisit, but there's also still grounds for civil, and it's misinterpretation of the case there, and I don't know. Just the hard thing is very confusing. That's why there hasn't been a follow-up yet. because the DOJ is still trying to give us an official answer on how to proceed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be honest with you. I was acting in good faith. I wasn't acting like in any malicious way. I was just trying to diffuse the situation, and I feel like a bench trial report is being taken as gospel when the bench trial report wasn't even finished.
You can still do it.
And I
Have you
didn't
done your
have time to
statements?
finish.
Yeah, on the
Not fully, no, because I didn't want to touch the report because it had already been to
might have
bench
somebody
trial.
else coming for a joint interview. So.
And I was also really sick when the whole thing was happening, and I probably should have gone off duty way before the situation even occurred. But
Yeah, I don't
that's a
think you
lapse in
did.
judgment
I
on
don't
my
think you did
behalf.
anything wrong. You know, if you're physically sick, no one cares that you left. You need to know that. No one cares about that. No one cares that you had to go downstairs. I think the real issue at hand is the La Falada, and was the La Falada? That's where people have concern.
Yeah, for sure. It's the legality behind me telling him to leave and then arresting him for failure to comply.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah, I mean, I spoke to Jeff about it, and Jeff said,
Did he read
I'd
the
have
high
just told
command
him.
report?
I don't know. I had a phone call from Tammy, where Tammy was like, "Oh my God, why is Metzger calling me?" And that's the first I even heard of it. So then obviously I started panicking because I'll be real, Metzger scares me even more than Joe scares me, than you scare me. Like Metzger's fucking this anomaly that I've never met before, but he's really scary.
Yeah, that's it.
And I don't want to get on his bad side because he holds a lot
Guys,
of
there's
power.
like 6 people
And
around
knowing
from
that my
that
name's
have
come across
applied.
his desk in a negative way. A lot of people will only remember the negatives about people, not the good shit that they've done.
Jesus Christ.
And I don't want that to be a thing.
And then you sit here on this here bench.
Dan, can you park the department and the directory?
Oh yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll do it
Sorry.
right here. Hold on.
Metzger, he's a very just like,
Let me just put.
systematic person is the way I describe it. He's he doesn't care about people. He cares about actions.
Yeah.
And he's gonna look at the situation of the actions that happened, but also like the actions that follow up and like the intention. He always hears people out. If he has concern, he doesn't just like take it at face value. Like he looks at like all of it. And then if there is a concern,
Harold, are you able to hire people to the office staff part yet?
yeah, just text me the thing. They can't sign in though. They still gotta do the
Yeah.
selfie thing. Don, you gotta either get someone or you've gotta give me a breakdown on when people have done their photos the set so I'll pay people and we'll pay people for April, okay?
Oh wait, selfies.
Yeah, in the group chat where they send a selfie at the start and end of the shift.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
That's what people are doing. That's how we like the time.
Oh. Oh God, that's a lot of numbers.
Yeah. Maybe we could ask her to help. She loves numbers.
Oh, perfect. Ask her to do it.
She in there.
Henry, come over here. Sit next to Olive.
Yeah, why can't I wait there?
Come.
No, you sit here, be comfortable. It's a very nice gown.
Okie dokie. Probably shouldn't say it like that. But okay. So I have brought you two here to fight to the death. I'm just kidding.
What?
No.
Fight to the death with what?
God, no fight to the death. Only you can combat and both agree. Careless outside, okay?
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
I'm so sorry about
Would you
that.
actually be willing to
No, you're
like
fine.
fight each other at the end of the interview? Equal rights, equal fights,
Boo, boring, so boring.
Okay. We get back to the actual interview part. But okay. I am Dawn Hart. Dawn like the morning or the dish soap. That's me. I am queen of office staff here at Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Woo! I have here Abdul, Jester,
Wow.
and what's your other titles again?
Going
Oh, yeah, it's a secret one. He's a jester, and this is
One
Victor,
day she's
one of our
gonna be
groundskeepers,
police.
and this is Eagle Eagle,
She's gotta
our
wear it
ski
on.
instructor. This is Astrid. She's
She'd be
my
really good.
princess. She's also.
Yeah, we might try to get her on the Cadet Show
in charge
season
of
2.
Numbers now because I can't number very well.
I can't wait for a
Nor
season
do I
2.
want
It's
to.
gonna be so good.
That's
I
why
just
do
gotta
not
plan
want
what to
become
do
a police
because of
officer.
mustache.
So she's now in charge
Yeah.
today. But okay, that's me. And
I guess you could be involved as a producer for Miller Media.
Stephanie. She's not part of the Three Blind Mice.
I've been assigned to Onoyashi.
Perfect. Perfect. So let's go from left to right. We'll do Olive. Introduce yourself.
Make sure you speak up so I can hear you up here.
Yell for Harold as well, by the way. Yell for him. He's elder.
Speak up! We might have to move closer.
Run downstairs real quick.
He's captain. He's captain. He's captain. Captain. He's not sheriff. There's a different sheriff. He's the whole story. Oh no, that sheriff. He likes the sheriff.
Do not call me the sheriff!
Yeah, he does not want to be the sheriff.
Oh yeah, there's so many mattresses.
Yeah, so you can cry.
Oh.
It doesn't hurt on your elbows.
Ah.
But also, this is the Grapeseed Residential Suite.
Oh. What happened to the barracks?
Everybody likes to live and hang out at the hangar 24/7, and it will make people more likely to just hang out here off duty at the station, like we like to see.
Oh, that's nice.
And people already slept up here, so I was like, I just buy a bunch of beds and make a cool slumber party and give like an extra use to this part of the station, because no one ever, used the desks up this part. They like down below, so we made this. And then the barracks, we get it turned into a halfway house, like a shelter for, the homeless, people on bail or parole. If they need a location to stay at, there you go, free of charge.
Oh, that's nice.
Good question.
Yeah.
Good question. Abdul, good question.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Thanks.
Wait,
Oh,
it's your
why'd you say it
birthday?
like that?
Yeah, it's my birthday.
Birthday, you know what that means? Birthday beats. Somebody joking.
I have broken legs.
You can't
Exactly.
do that.
You know who else's birthdays in a week? You know whose birthdays in a week?
Yes?
Who?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, his retirement.
His retirement birthday.
Oh, was he retiring next week?
He's been saying it for like a
he's
year.
been saying
so-
it. Would be pretty cowardice for him to not retire.
The sheriff did gamble away his retirement funds at one point, so pretty sure he's
I
gonna
thought
get
you guys
retired.
spent some of it on grapeseed renovations as well.
No, everything for the renovations I spent with my own funds. I'm self-sufficient.
Joe lied. He said that you spent money out of his retirement for the grapeseed renovation.
Nope.
That makes no sense for him to do anyway. How would Howard use Joe's retirement?
Apparently it was from the budget.
No. Only thing of the budget that Grapeseed didn't pay for was the motorbike. It's the first thing the mayor's office ever paid us for after like a year and like 3 months, sure.
They're kicking a bird.
Oh, it's one of the drones by the FIB.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's up here. No,
Wait,
it's
what?
flying. It's up here. It's in the rafters.
It's malfunctioning, it's a drone, It's beeping.
It's beeping.
Why is it beeping? Why is it beeping?
Oh my god, it's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up.
Has it got a bomb?
No. It's just like, it's like its antenna, sure.
I think it's fine, guys. I think it's fine. I think it was just a prank from the government. I think it was just a prank from the government.
We assume for it to blow
I
up.
think it was just a prank from the government.
Yeah, I don't want to blow up today. I'm good. I'm good. I hit my quota for this week.
Okay, so are we
You're
at the
blood up this week.
northerly line?
Yeah, I am.
Blow it up.
Oh yeah, she
Hmm.
can't move.
Route 68 didn't like me when I tried to turn right onto Sonora.
Did you try to take the line that goes by the gas station?
No, So I was secondary and primary went past, and I was a little bit behind, and a local decided that they were just going to swerve in front of me and hit me and kind of bounced me back into the pumps, and I went boom.
That's pretty funny. Wow.
They've always had it out for me. It's fine. I'm going to go to war with them.
You're gonna go to war with the locals?
Yeah, they always try and kill me.
It's okay, it's okay, it's safe now.
Oh yeah, pump and dump tab should be done today. Following up with the new CEO.
Oh, Rex Rack or whatever, Rack guy.
Yeah, Rourke.
Yeah, he was trying
Dallas,
to. Someone just gave my number to him, and he was calling me when I was in the middle of dealing with other command stuff and boss and stuff. So I was like, hey, this is just not important, you know. So
Don't worry, it's been handled.
God bless.
Yeah, that should be done today, and then that's all of the mechanic shops apart from K-Bay.
Yeah. I don't know.
Radio check?
Gibby bad. We're going
through,
there
Ernie.
when they stop having gang motorcycle club people working
okay,
at the pound
I'm gonna
shop.
arrange a movie night next time I have the soup kitchen, you know? What's your guys' favorite movies?
Wallace and Gromit. Don't think the sheriff's gonna
Alright,
call me
any
today?
in particular? Isn't there a few of them?
I sent him 11 voicemails the other day.
You should tell him that's your birthday today.
Don't think that way, you know, that would work?
No.
Maybe.
But it's worth a try.
I might bring you a birthday present.
Harold, which one is your favorite, though?
Or he'll finally
It's the
set you
answer
free
is
and
anything
fine.
other than mint.
But the
If the answer is anything other than mint chocolate
the way
chip,
thing.
unacceptable.
You know the way with the way?
Okay. Damn it.
With the what?
I would like to try the taste of concrete.
The were rabbit?
The whale?
Yeah, the were rabbit.
It's not very edible, but if you make it into an ice
He
cream,
wants to eat concrete.
What about you, Shirt?
Hey.
What would you like as an ice cream flavor? Maybe Christmas tree. It looks so delicious.
Is there no
would
LSPD
I-
substation channel for you?
Let Henry answer.
37.
Same
It's
thing
just
as
me.
always, you know. If it's just you, feel free to come on over, you know.
I normally do. I'm normally hanging out on 25 or sometimes on highway, depending on who I'm riding with.
Yeah.
What was I going to say? You know the badge at the top of my MDW?
Yeah, is it right?
Yeah, how do I get that to be DPPD?
Hey, you've got to have the DPPD roll.
Because it's shown as animal care and control.
Which?
Yeah.
What's the state ID?
It's all it's because you have basic animal care. It's overriding it.
In a good kick or a bad kick, like violent?
Oh, what it is, hey, you're basically PD was your first job. Then when you got placed on medical leave and suspended, now veterinary moves up to the top. So now animal care takes over. You need to get Anna to fire you and rehire you. That'll be sorted.
You here? Okay. You ready?
Yeah,
Legos.
NDW
You know
badge on the
American
top right is
Gothic.
based on what positions at the top.
The painting.
Okay.
This
Oh, you
the
know.
farmers.
Would you get tempted by Victor? Is what he's asking.
Just sounds like a lot of hassle to go. I know to fire around.
This is Harold's new desk.
Not that malarkey.
Would you get tempted by anybody? Are you a person who's easily tempted?
Nope.
Pretty
Oh, yeah,
sweet,
how's the
right?
short stuff yesterday. I didn't go to
Pretty
it.
sweet.
And also,
It's Harold's wallpaper on his computer.
No, that's fine. It was
We had the
actually
photo
really
on the left
good.
side, and then I was like, what if we just put it on top of
really
the
liked it.
monitor?
Yeah, it was good.
And it's Harold's
I'm excited
wallpaper.
for it.
are we finally ready to like get shield rolling?
Yeah, they're just waiting for McTavish to make like an overview map of Bolingbroke.
That's already done.
Oh. Reach out to Chad then, because I think that's.
He
what
looked
Chad was
more
waiting
miserable. I think Harold looks pretty happy. Harriet is just staring
Yeah,
off
I mean,
into
I
the
just want to give
distance.
people stuff to do, and obviously there's dispatch, there's admin assistant, there's office staff around the stations, shields and everything.
Yeah.
I was tempted to do like the
I also
younger
took,
peds and make it look like
what's his
them when they were
name?
younger.
Grover Cornet.
But they look old in the picture.
That guy's an idiot.
I'm gonna be honest with you. His comms are solid. Like I gave him pointers and I corrected him on
Staring
a
off.
few things, but he picked it up really fast.
I think I should like try and do some
I mean,
some
he's
photos
the
of
one
like
basically
Harold and
doing the
Harriet
shift
when they're in
one
like the
people.
20s.
Yeah.
I got a
Basically
photo of
said,
Harold
that
when he
first
was in his
session,
20s that I
they
made
go around the
once.
field. If it's
I
first
don't
session
know.
after Academy, they're going into VR again.
I haven't posted it.
If Grover's good in VR, then he'll be good out on patrol.
Maybe young?
He's just a bozo. He didn't know he had to queue up, even though we told him to.
Yeah, his he
like
could only be
old
around for
photo?
about an hour and a half, I think. And then he was having issues with his handcuffs and stuff, so
People say the word
that
old
took
a
out
lot.
of the time. But I took Ollie Quinn in there with me as well because
The wedding
he's
photo?
been struggling in shift 3 to
Wait, that
do
would be
pursuits and
huge.
traffic stops. Because not really much happens in shift 3. So I think he's coming around later for shift 2, and possibly I'm gonna take him out then and get some traffic stops and 80s with him.
Oh wait, you reminded me. I need to Shongam Bawa. I'm Shongam and your
Oh,
husband.
Why? What's happening?
Scheduled FTO sessions.
What
What
about
about
him?
them?
Just say, yeah, sure, who cares? Who cares about the queue?
Oh, yeah, that's what I've been
isn't
doing.
that already a thing?
Oh? Officially,
Yeah, it
it's
is.
always been, hey, you can schedule a session, but if there's cadets in the queue, you still gotta make sure that they get taken out first, which is
That's
just too
so
much of a hassle.
stupid.
I know, that's...
Who made that?
The only reason the
Um,
cadet is around is so they can is because they're getting scheduled. If they weren't, they wouldn't be in the queue. You know, so.
Yep. I mean, hey, like getting rid of it. Hi, hello. Yeah, that's happening now. Who cares? If you want to schedule a session, just schedule it and get it done.
I don't think you're gonna have to strong arm.
Wow, the first
Brock to get that
messages in
done,
the
and he's
Grape
already
Seed
on
group
board with it.
chat.
I know, but I like saying strong arm Brock into. I like saying it.
You like strong arming my husband, is what you're saying.
Yeah, some strong arming your husband.
Wow. I subpoenaed Harold's phone.
You know what's driving me
And
insane?
Xena was the first person that
every
Harold
time
ever
I start
texted.
writing a report, I still put Casanova, and I'm like, wait, no, that's not right anymore.
Okay, okay.
Don't do that.
Let me see here.
Yep.
I need a driver's license as well.
You two to bring me a bottle of wine. What would your answer
The
be?
good
I'm
old
gonna start with
days.
Olive.
All right. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do today because I want to take the day off of.
I should
off
make
duty
Harold
and
family
go to
photos, but we
therapy.
still have no
Go to
idea who
Tumasa today. That's what I'm trying to do today.
Rebecca is or Thomas.
Yeah, she's getting charged with negligent ownership of a firearm, by the way.
I might have someone.
We found her gun
play Rebecca.
on Jason Carmen, and it wasn't reported as stolen. There's no report saying that, hey, my firearm's been taken.
But they've got no idea how to do the accent. So we might have to
Backed it up.
teach them.
Typical answer. He probably robbed it at some point, but it hasn't been reported or marked as stolen. So I'm following in Veronica's footsteps because she did it to David Lance the other day. His gun was found on Lavender Ash, and he got charged with negligent ownership.
Okay, and okay, interesting.
Yeah, I mean, hey, this is Chief of Medicine. Honestly, I
Wait,
think
what
it's more
happened?
likely Mercy negligent ownership. I mean, talk to Mercy first because it's likely that she did report it. It's just that it wasn't documented.
You have the beauty of statute of limitations is you have the ability to not just put out a warrant, and you can actually bring someone in and talk to them. You know.
Yeah, that's why.
But also, negligent ownership is an infraction, and it's a 5-day statute of limitations.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
really?
it's not been
Yeah.
pushed yet because I'm going to talk to her.
Yeah, that's good.
It's not been pushed yet.
Huge. God bless.
Yes.
I know I'm a bozo and possibly
Yes.
did a big fuck up, but I'm not that much
If
of a
they
bozo.
need to bring me a bottle of wine to work here, can I make that a stipulation?
What?
Is that a, never
That's
mind,
a
never
good
mind.
stipulation.
What?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God,
Thank you. What if that was a stipulation? Like they had to bring me a bottle of wine. Like, would that be a bad thing?
That might be a bad thing.
Fuck!
But, you know, not that I'm saying you should, but, you know, if they gave you a gift, you know, for getting high, you know.
I think that's a fantastic thing.
I might have
Okay.
to fire you.
Why?
I don't know. Give me one good reason I shouldn't fire you, Dan.
But because I'm amazing at being queen of Grapeseed office staff, and look at all the work I've done today. Look, I'm bringing so many people together.
Yes. The people have been
so
sitting
good.
idly by for weeks.
Yeah, hey, they got it eventually.
I'm surprised they were actually quick to
All
answer.
here.
Yeah.
They're all here.
Yeah.
I only have 2 more people to call on the list, and the rest have been answered.
Wow. What about the cashing over person? Apparently people like
I need
her.
to call them. Them and Ace Ford are the last 2 that I need to call.
East Fed
Ace Ford, yeah.
is the most boring person in the universe.
Okay, I'll call them last. I'll call Casanova first.
We brought this guy. He came into the station, and we were doing office hours, and he just lined up, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
he just talked for like half an hour about how he's tried to have a job before, and basically, as most put it, emotional blackmail to make us feel bad into hiring him.
He's an emotional vampire.
He's like what's his name?
Max?
Yeah.
Oh, not again. Not again. Okay.
Give me one good reason I shouldn't fire you.
By me? Because I'm not an emotional vampire. I'm so good. I bring interesting things to whenever I'm around. I'm good at organizing these people to all be in the same place right now.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, man.
I'm good at decorating.
Go and save
if
yourself.
I could get supplies, you know.
Why you not decorate the top floor, huh? Why didn't you do this?
Well, because
Yeah, didn't I tell you to do like a floor plan and for the desks?
I don't recall.
I'm pretty sure I said, Dan, I need you to draw a floor plan of how we decorate the desks on the second floor.
I do not recall.
Okay, well, you gotta do a floor plan for how we decorate the badge. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll leave you back to your meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hire these 2 people. The guy's gonna be our tractor repair, and he's really funny to mess with, so I want to hire him.
Which guy?
Henry Rockwell. Basically wants to be hired to be our tractor repair.
Okay. I don't want us hiring like in-house mechanics though for like the fleet and you know, because that just gets rid of the pint of mechanic shop, sure.
Yeah. Did I not
sure.
hire him just for this then? Because that's literally all he wants to do.
Tractor only, tractor
wants to
repair,
work-
but
he wants to work
maintenance
with-
and tractor upkeep, but he's not allowed any of the other cars.
Yeah, but he's wanting to do it under scrap and fix still. I'm a little confused by it.
Okay, I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah.
Also, no in-house mechanic and also no in-house chef. You know, okay. I mean, they can be
In-house chef?
they can be food delivery people. You know, and organize getting food from other places. People bringing food
Yeah.
over, but
Okay.
I don't want us to just self-sustain. We gotta be a part of the system.
Okay. Okay. I'll talk to. I think there was one of the people that is.
We need an
kind of doing
announcer.
repair. We need an announcer. Okay.
You
no,
need to
these
find
people are
someone
very,
with a
very
really good
soft-spoken.
voice.
Huh?
And the job is to just be on the microphone and announce when people enter and leave.
Okay. Okay.
Don has entered the station.
Okay. Okay.
Artie has left the station. What do you think?
Okay. I added it to the list of things to do. Okay. Perfect.
Joe
Neither
and
of
I
these people are
also
good for
hired.
that?
There's this guy who likes to watch.
Oh. That sounds creepy,
We
Harold.
put him in the watchtower.
Put him in the watchtower?
Yeah, so he's just been in the watchtower.
This whole time? Is he there right now?
He was there already, yeah.
No, I'm gonna go check after this. Okay, I'm gonna go hire these people, and then I'm gonna call Casanova.
He gave me a report. He said that there was a large crowd, and then there was a police car on the roof, and then he said at 10:56 EST that he was ending his watch. And he took a photo of two people in the hangar. It was very good.
Excuse me,
okay.
guys, but I have chocolate cake for you because it's birthday today.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much.
There you go.
Wow. Ain't the hat, Wow.
I gotta stop Abdul from shooting down drones with a musket. Oh,
Here, take this.
No shorting. We gotta stop
Yeah.
it's annoying people,
Okay. I
Too
gotta.
loud.
I'll
We got a
I'll
nice
tell-
complaint from the neighbors, okay?
Okay. I'll make sure to do that. Okay.
You don't want helions up your ass, right?
Oh, thank you. Also, Abdul, no musket, but you can be the anti-drone specialist. No, we can't. We gotta stop shooting because the neighbors apparently complain. Okay. So, Henry and Olive, I bequeath upon to you office jobs with the new workshade, the sheriff's department. So first, I'll tell you how you get paid in a second. But so if either for right now, for you, Henry, I have tractor specialist. So then you wouldn't be able to touch any of the other vehicles inside of, like, none of the police vehicles or anything like that. Just solely
Astrid,
Oh, hi, Harold.
I added you to the office staff group chat.
Hi, Sam. Thank you so much.
We gotta find out a better way to pay them.
A better way to pay them?
Yeah, 'cause right now it's send a selfie at the start and end of your shift. Look through the group chat.
Sandcastles.
Oh, is that what that is?
See how they keep sending the selfies?
Yes. Yep. Sandcastle upkeep.
Oh.
But yeah, so, and if you guys ever would like any other titles or jobs within the office staff, please let me know.
You could have like an office phone, and then you can just have them like text the hours they work.
Okay, so let me get you guys added here. Hold on.
Yeah, that could work.
Or do you want something even more efficient?
I don't know. I'm hoping that we could get them hired onto government administrative position where they get paid like $50 an hour by the state.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I mean, can't you just make a business?
You can't log hours in a business though.
Oh, that's true. That is true. That is true. Hmm. Hmm.
Is this one of you guys? Whose is this?
Just held on to do it.
Perfect.
She doesn't want to do paperwork. She's probably gonna try to get you to do it.
What?
Yeah.
I would do
Henry,
it, but
so
You
only
do a lot of paperwork already.
yeah.
I mean, you
That
can
is
come and,
true.
There's a lot of people hanging around here. Like a lot of time, you can come and you can help with the groundskeepers if you'd like. And if you want, you can be a groundskeeper as well. Is this Olive? Wait, is this Olive? Wait, what's her phone? Oh, okay, it's her no, she just walked up. Hold on, I need to just get her phone number from the phone.
Why do you want to ban?
Hold on, I'm just trying to get your phone number.
What?
No, yeah, I'm calling. Is this your phone number, sweetheart? 302? I don't think this is the correct number. Maybe.
You saying this is a modelist chat?
Antonio Rain comes up when
I can fix
no,
that.
This is you? That is you? Okay. Okay. Let me, I'm gonna add you guys both to the Grapeseed office staff, thing. So it's like what we do around here, we just, you know, we make the building be lively. We, you, are able to hang out. We can try and do events. You can try and do different things to make the area surrounding the building nice. Maybe we can do a tractor show one day. We can see. We can do that. And if you're getting paid through your mechanic work, then that's fine. But Olive, if you're wanting to get paid, what you do is you take a selfie when you clock in for the day, and then you take a selfie when you clock out, and then you'll get paid for the hours that you stayed there. In the actual group chat itself. But yeah, then that's.
What? What?
I'm trying to steer the Vinewood batter patch that Pond made,
And do you guys have any questions?
and use that system for the bad system that I want for Grapeseed. Look at this patch. These pints that are in my statement, they're from the Vinewood one.
Immediately.
Mmm. Oh.
Yeah, Victor, can you handle that? I need to go and take a nap next to my wine bottles for a little bit. Thank you, Victor. Astrid, I'm gonna go sleep with my wine.
What?
Be up here.
I'm in the middle of an interview right now, so yeah, it's going great. Tractor repairs.
That's right. No MYLES now. You guys still gonna be acting out? Okay, I think I've updated it. If you refresh the debrief.
Ooh.
I think that's how we do the levers.
Oh, this is cool.
I don't know if I like the idea of paying for levers though, but that's actually pretty funny.
Yeah. Negative. Ooh, negative point.
Can I ask where you keep the tractors, by the way? I think I saw one in there.
Where you keep them or where we borrow them, like rent them?
I know where you rent them. I'm assuming Butch's friend?
Oh, I mean, they just keep the tractors everywhere, to be honest.
Okay, just look around.
That's Mer's private tractor over there.
Hey, Harold, you still on channel 2?
Okay.
I mean, yours is cool, but like, mine has like writing on it, look born to die. And I have in the back that you see that, that's a bottle of lotion.
I'm not gonna put going to bench rail as a negative. I think that's a positive.
I think it was a positive.
I think I'm only gonna just have winning a bench trial 15 points, and I'm not gonna have a negative of going to a bench trial, you know? If you refresh, I've just edited it so it's more grapeseed specific for the pints, but I think we just need to add more, like, you know, extra grapeseed pints, you know? Abdul! Oh my gosh.
I didn't know I hit that hard.
Actually, I just want you to get some exercise. I need to run around the inside of the hangar, okay?
Oh my god, alright, I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
Hi, Olivia.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. I did a whole lap.
We're finalizing the belt system for grapeseed.
Oh.
I don't know if I like the I'm gonna crash out the many patch. What do you think? Should we have you can buy to skip to a level because that's funny, pay to win?
That's yes, that's funny.
Yes.
That's funny.
How much should it be? Because that would help the budget quite a lot. You know.
It needs to be a lot of money.
It's a lot of money, yes.
In the parking lot.
I also want it to be like, you know, the badge system only lasts like 2 or 3 months, you know, and then we reset the badge, you know, and, the progression. There also needs to be prizes for whoever gets to the black badge first. And you know, I mean, look at the Vinewood, you know, they had prizes for hitting the different levels. What prizes should we do for the different levels for Grapeseed?
Flashy tractor.
What? Chief of merchandise?
Wait, what was that? Sorry. I was totally listening to everything you said.
It's not really sure.
I was saying, what should we do for the prizes for hitting, you know, and Victor said a plushie tractor.
That's cute.
That would be cool. So it's only gonna be one prize, right, for finishing it? Or wait,
What
are we gonna get points? Like they can accumulate points?
But the points equal the level.
Yeah.
And there should be rewards for hitting each level. I mean, they already have the badge, but we do want a big reward for, you know, level 12. But we should also have, like, you know, something
Okay,
for
I
each
see
level,
now,
you know?
Yeah.
You see how they've got the Vinewood one? They had the desk stuff. We can't really do that because we already have desks for,
I already have
for a lot of people, you know?
Oh, we'll have to. Okay. I like the plushie idea.
I mean, that should only be for like one level though, you know, like level 10, you know? There's already a grapeseed tractor plushie, right? From which shop is
Is
it?
there a tractor plushie?
Wait,
Yeah.
is there?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got one. You want to see it?
Yes. There's a tractor plushie.
What a chill day. I feel like I've had to go through so many meetings and command stuff, and I'm just like having a day where I can just focus on grapeseed stuff for once. It's in the air, man. You did this? I know.
Like it's not the people's fault that work without
Oh, it is me.
I was literally about to call her. Hello, this is Dawn Hart, Queen of Grapeseed Office Staff. I'd like you to come to Grapeseed for an interview.
I dropped him.
I was gonna pass out with
He's still wearing those candles.
You are not one to talk, Miss Tight Ass Flippin' Leather Pants.
I you see that they so American.
Yeah, why did you?
I
Yeah, why
don't
did
know.
you?
Yes.
I don't know. Sometimes I want to sound American.
Wait, for no reason, where can I find those cargoes? For no, wait, I have a uniform cargo. Never mind.
Wow, hold on. Oh my god, this is cool. So cool.
We should get one made off for a tractor. That's your job, chief of merchandise. Go to a merchandise shop and, find out how much it'd be for, a plushie like that. How much with, like, the cards and how much with the, the Christmas thing? The badges, the patches, the...
How much they what? How much did I spend? I think I spent like, it wasn't too bad, I'll be real. It was pretty cheap. Because I paid,
Oh, I know what
like
they do
a
for
bulk.
one of them. One of them is a physical sheriff staff. They have in their package,
Yes.
We'll put that one at level 7, 500 points.
Mm.
Red tractor plushie. What should we do? Where should we put that one? Maybe level 10?
There's 12 levels, right?
Yeah. So the thing
Yeah,
for
maybe
level
like 10.
12 it should be pretty big.
It should.
That means you're going to bed. You can just say signing on or signing off. You don't need to do fancy numbers.
I'm gonna go do reports.
Okay.
Have fun.
Welcome to the building. Take a seat on this one right here in front of me. Take a seat, take a seat. Okay, Miss Casanova Rose. Hold on. Sorry, had a burp. Wine burp. Anywho.
My voicemail?
My
I
name
did,
is
but
Don Hart.
it's so quiet I couldn't hear it because there's people yapping.
And I'm here to interview you today. This is the Great Seed ski instructor, Eagle.
That's me, Arnie Eagle.
And this is one of our groundskeepers and overall best person, Victor.
Very funny character.
Victor's good.
Perfect timing with the office stuff, having someone just in the tower.
How would you rate his services on a scale from 1 to 10?
I feel like it's perfect for you. You can just do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay, good,
Just
good,
have
good,
a guy in the tower that's just like, you just like look over whatever things
Okay.
happen.
So, what brings you to Ghoul?
You know, we could both edit the debrief at the same time, right?
It's perfect.
Yeah, open up the debrief.
So, what brings you to Grapeseed in general?
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. And why are you looking to work for Grapeseed? Oh. Oh, so we're like second best here, are we?
We're just an escape plan, Don.
What's the escape plan? Okay. And what kind of job would you be wanting here at Grapeseed?
I'm kind of open to anything.
If you had to choose something, though.
You have a lot of experience with windmills. Oh, we do need somebody that is gonna grease the windmill, you know, because they have been making this weird sound lately. So you know.
That is true.
And the basketballs also started to get kind of deflated as well.
A lot of them have.
Yeah. What could you know?
Okay, okay. If you had to choose something to do, though, what would you choose? Okay, okay. Eagle, you got any questions?
Oh, I was just said. Kind of zoned out. Catch me up on the last 20 seconds.
Wants to be office assistant / HR.
Why would you be HR? Do you like to know about people's dirty secrets? Is that what you're saying?
Eagle, you wanna go
Okay,
to
fair
that?
enough.
What is it?
Honest, I love it. Astrid, do you have any questions?
Sleeping with Disney princess.
Any deputies in Grapeseed that can attend
Yeah,
this
we
tonight,
said the
please?
people.
Awesome, thank
Still
you.
a valid question. What's your favorite Disney princess? Yes.
I gotta swap hands with
Okey-dokey.
Misha.
Same thing at this point.
With all the acid and media stuff, I don't know if anyone else cut out. They put you at 3 or 4 units. Let me know once you get there if you need mine, depending on suspects and vehicle.
Hey fam, they might be gone by the time we get there.
Colin, are you on radio?
Go for McKinley.
Yeah, we need you to get to that 90. Your only hope of getting the, a foothold.
I've got a suspect in the cells, but I can't get there until you get there, and I'll give him some time off, I guess.
What's the suspect in regards to? Like the charges?
Sale, narcotics, handgun.
Continue the process. If it was like, small misdemeanors, but sale's pretty big.
No, it's a felony.
We're gonna stay in the Buffalo and just zoom down the freeway and see if we can get there in time, Harold, and we'll swap out if needed.
Samson, what about you? Are you on the way?
Yeah, I'm on the way. I'm just passing Fanta Blanco.
Hey, should be the first to respond there.
Pete?
I think you should have the Buffalo with Twilight in the media within like 20-30 seconds.
What would you choose?
In Bolingbroke now as well, so we aren't too far behind.
How dare they break up the serenity we were having in the county? How dare they?
You know, we were all there for a good time, not a long time.
No, I kind of want to be here for a long time, I'm not gonna lie.
Ranger 50, 23. We have a hostage, orange in color, double D in front. One hostage, 2 hostage takers that I can see all.
Helicopter came and started dropping cars on the place.
We're almost 23.
Cars were
We're gonna keep the
exploding,
Buffalo if it's a double D.
And like there was like bad people calling and saying oh bad things. Like, how would you react to that?
Oh, 3 cars.
Negotiations for me.
Yeah, I got you.
5 cops on scene.
Looks like there is
2
inside the
crims.
store, 1
Should be
hostage.
okay.
Stand by, I'm gonna make contact.
Hello?
Can I get also somebody
like
to
that's
take photos?
okay. A robbery with just 2 crims? Only having 5 cops involved, 3 cars?
Description of the car?
Orange in color, double
And let's
D.
say said, and let's say
I
they
feel
had
like that's
drafted off
pretty
the car,
good.
and
I can take pictures of the car and the
replaced their
suspect and
arms
hostage.
with different kind of arms, and then they became a better police officer, and then the friends reprogrammed him to be Vanilla Ice, and then also was saying different animal facts.
What if
and
level
then he called
12
you, and then he's like,
There
what
was other
happened to
units on the
him?
way,
Oh, I
right?
need
is
to
sergeant for the
can we
week?
get, like, what? How would you diffuse the situation
one
by
more.
chance?
No, I think it's just the 3 units, the 5 cops. If it's just 2 suspects, you should be okay. Oh.
Yeah, we should be okay. Astrid and Arnie will have you take the hostage. Stephanie will in the Buffalo will prime with the pursuit. All will be secondary.
Hypothetical.
We're in city limits. We'll have you take primary. We'll be secondary
Oh, yeah,
up to
right.
overtake if they straight line.
Copy. Forgot about that one, right?
Yeah, like if you were trying to keep it a secret, what would you do? Like, how would you, like, send him off the trail?
Can we get the channel as well, dispatch?
Cool.
Okay. Righty.
Highway 50 dispatch. Go ahead and show me 10, 7, 10, 42. You'll stay safe.
Let's
Thank you.
say
Was that channel 2 for the
that
90 dispatch?
you had to choose
Hey,
a tractor pillar.
We gotta put
Well,
more
I don't know,
emphasis.
no,
So radio will sometimes cut out. You wanna just instead of just 2 really quick. Channel 2 for the 1090. You wanna see it twice, okay? And you wanna also see channel first, so it like gives like the chance for someone to hear the number. Prep the ears ready.
I see. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. I will always do that. And then you also want to make the card, just like you did. Perfect, sure. And what you could also
Didn't know
do...
who said it over the radio, so I just left it blank. I think it was Mark.
Yeah, it's Sam Shane. What you could have done as well is just edited the, you see the 1033? So what I would do is I'd edit it, so you see like a tap of it and you do edit. I would throw channel 2, and then I would change the car type from 43 to 90. You see like that? And then you could also assign units. So you could throw Samson in there. You see how you have the list? That stuff. You could also assign the channel.
Yeah,
I would just do that
so-
for 90s. Nothing else, just 90s, sure.
Okay.
What I learned yesterday, the channel stuff unfortunately doesn't work so well. So I
Not yet.
think I'm gonna do it this way.
It'll be good once we have like the no dispatch. But right now, the best you could do is like naming the channel. You see in the bottom left?
Yes.
You do the set description, and then you just do like 1090 in a sense. That's the best way to for people to know what's going on with the different units, sure.
I see.
Besides mechanic. And now I'm changing it.
Wow.
Leah, I don't know if anyone replied. There is no the 1090 and channel 2 currently that's sufficient. You could go over there and ask if they would like an extra unit, but I think they're okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. I think this got everything down. I'm just gonna go ahead, go to channel 2 myself, listening. Alright, I'll be
okay,
more
what's
clear,
sufficient?
Harold.
Nice. What is your favorite movie or thing to do in your spare time? What do you do in your spare time? What do you do as a hobby? Okay, like to read. Is there like, if you had to choose a pet, like any animal in the world, what would you choose? And like they were like your witch's familiar.
Ooh, definitely a lizard.
Lizard? Why a lizard?
They're just weird little guys.
Okay. If you had to bring anything to Grapeseed, like event-wise, or anything in the building, like what would you bring? pass it over?
For event?
Oh,
I was thinking,
anything, you know.
I mean, it probably wouldn't be too hard to organize an event like a car show or something.
Yeah, could do.
You got plenty of space with this being on a runway and all.
Yeah. Maybe. Victor, any other questions?
Do you like Christmas?
Yeah, I do. I like the spirit of it.
When is it an appropriate time to start celebrating?
I honestly say usually after Thanksgiving.
Okay.
It's typically when I get into the spirit.
I'll give you a hypothetical. Let's say somebody has a messy breakup and their girlfriend comes and starts to rant and rave and try and destroy things around the place, and they try and destroy the snowman over there. What would you do?
Probably just try and talk them down and hear them out.
How would you talk them down? What would you say?
I'd tell them just to calm down, that I would listen to whatever they had to say.
Let's say they don't want to calm down. I'm just angry. I'd say
I mean, they don't technically have to calm down. I can just be a person there to listen to them. Sometimes people just need someone to have listen to them.
Yeah.
They just need to get out their emotions one way or another.
Okay. 2 seconds. Olive is going to ask you another question.
Hi, I'm on.
Hello.
All right. Like, do you think that? What do you think of tractors? What do you think about like tractors and off-road driving and stuff like that? Because that's what the culture is here. In Great.
I like
Fair.
this question.
I like driving off. I like driving off road, and because I like to go out into scenic places and take photos. Very avid on taking photos of sunsets,
Person looks so southern, it's
sunrises,
insane.
and just kind of exploring,
Okay. You like tractors, like, what I want to do is have a tractor drag race. Does that sound fun to you?
That sounds fun. I know there's some where it's like two tractors against each other trying to pull like something on a trailer. I'm not sure exactly.
That'd be huge.
But I'm from Minnesota, and so there is a whole lot of that around like, fairs and
Minnesota?
stuff.
Oh yeah.
I don't know much
Sound like
about
Java?
tractors, but I know
It's
that
Java
people like
and a
to do
different
that. I
microphone
don't know
to
the exact
blend in
word.
to be undercover to being grapeseed.
Oh, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, something like that. I think she likes tractors. That's the question I asked her. And
Oh,
tractor
very
drag
nice.
racing.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I have an idea. Let's say, what if you were to receive the job of supernatural being hunter? Oh, sorry, of grapeseed. What would you do with said position?
I'd probably do a bit of research into it and then slowly figure out what I can do to help around with it.
Okay. Like, let's say somebody comes in, they're pale looking. They got some pretty sharp teeth. They start saying the word like what would you do? Yeah, exactly.
I'd probably just talk to them, see what they want, what they're doing.
Okay.
We do
Like,
need a librarian.
How would you test to see?
That would be really funny to have someone up there
supernatural
and just tell
being.
people to shh.
Typically, salt works pretty well against
Like, that
supernatural
could be
beings
really
if it
funny.
forms.
Yeah. Okay. You carried
Salt
around.
line.
You just. Oh, like you'd salt line the whole building.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Like if to the being itself, like let's say they would start walking up at night, like they're outside, and they say, "Hey, I need help out here by these trees in the dark."
No.
No.
Here. What about this house? Yes. What about if you see this being around Grapeseed? What do you do?
Yeah. What would you do if you saw that being?
I know I kind of look like Bigfoot.
Perfect question. Thank you, Victor.
You said that again. Oh, no, never mind. I got it. Oh my God, yeah. Hold on, I got another one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What about one of these guys?
Oh, perfect. Terrifying.
Я твою мать. Что это такое?
Terrifying.
Bunch of people.
Yeah, if you would see any of these people, what would you do?
I'd probably just keep an eye on it. No. If it's just out there chilling, it's fine. Keep an eye on it, probably tell someone else, so that way they're aware.
What about one of these?
I think so.
I mean, they're just chilling.
What about one of these?
Is that a cat?
Oh, that's not a cat. But
Is that a raccoon?
That a
It looks
raccoon?
like a raccoon.
Yeah.
Those are just little guys.
This was massive. Head was stuck in a
what if-
bucket.
yeah, what if you saw a massive raccoon? If you saw a massive raccoon so massive that it's a danger to you and everybody around it.
Probably feed them. The time raccoons just want food.
I'm sorry.
You'd feed.
Maybe this could be a good position. Yes, like animal feeder. You know.
Would you? Well, maybe not rabid animals. Considering, like we live near the wilderness. Like,
what would you do if this person came to you at night screaming for? "Ah!" What would you do?
Wow.
I'd probably tell them to stop yelling.
Oh.
I mean, that's a valid.
Okay. Maybe.
I'll do seance.
I
And
don't know how to do a seance.
okay. Let's see. So, as per the interview process, we'll review your answers and we'll get back to you probably within a few hours.
All right.
Hell yeah. Okay, thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, no
I
problem. Thanks for giving
appreciate
me the opportunity.
Of course, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Safe from the vampires.
Yeah, you as well.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Olive.
Olive. Olive. Come here,
Come
Olive.
close. We met the other day, right? You got dropped off, but we were in the middle of some crazy stuff. I said, hi, hello. Well, what's your deal, we haven't properly met, If you're Captain Harrod of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Uh-huh.
What have you been hired to do by Dan?
Like take notes and be administrative assistant, but I would rather like
Research
be Dawn's
assistant,
assistant. Research.
Not research. Receptionist.
You want to be
Sorry.
Don's
Receptionist,
research
I'm so
receptionist?
I think this is
Uh-huh.
good.
Uh-huh. But can I be your assistant, Dawn? I think I
Yes.
can learn a lot from you.
I think I
Thank you,
probably
babe.
need one.
Don needs a lot of assistance, sure.
Okay.
A lot of assistance.
And I buy her
Yes.
wine only when she's allowed to have it.
That's, you know, I'm always allowed wine.
Okay. I
Yep.
drink beer.
You
So
like
I can have a beer and wine.
you drink beer? Where you from? Somewhere south? I hear in the twin.
Yeah, I'm from Virginia. I'm from Marion, Virginia. It's a small town.
Wow.
We're close to Kentucky, and we're close to West Virginia. and we're
Kentucky with the
close-
chicken.
Yeah. And my husband was a police officer.
Oh, is that sure?
Yeah, he passed away though. He shot
Oh.
between the eyes.
Oh my, yeah, I'm so sad. That's so sad. Happens, but you know,
Yeah.
I'm so sad.
Yeah, wait.
That's so sad.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
So what are you trying to do? You're trying to like, get closer to what he was doing to, you know.
Yeah, but I don't want to be a police officer.
But that's
I don't want to be
okay.
shot between the eyes.
Yeah, that
and
would
I'm
hurt.
a very bad driver.
That's
And I
okay.
have- And I have a bad sense of direction.
But that's okay, you know. A huge part of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is, we're not just building up a department, we're building up a town, We want people working here, in the station around Grapeseed,
We need more 77s, Channel 2, 2 different foot pursuits.
I love the cows.
Yeah, the cars are so great. So what if one of your jobs was being in charge of the cars? We gotta get you talking to Skylar, because you see the stables, right?
You got enough people in your foot pursuit, right?
Grapeseed
Me and
7?
Samson.
I'm gonna call out my foot pursuit.
We've got the stables, which is the Grapeseed Lyle Animal something endeavor, which basically, we look alongside animals in the farms, and we've got the stables. We've got animals, some of them are like abortionists, some of them are like farm staff, some of them are dogs, some of them are physical therapy animals. I gotta go to a police chase to help out. Dad, explain glad, I'll be back short.
Running northbound, he's threatening to hurt a cat. He's threatening animal cruelty.
What?
He's got a cat as a hostage. He's got a cat as a hostage on the Delpare Freeway.
Oh my god.
Let's hold on. Give him some space. Let's give him some room.
Oh god.
Samson, where is he?
I tried to
Some last
enable
swings,
my
southbound.
EFB. Hit the wrong button. Do I like had Share X open for a moment? That's funny. Get a jet. Add it to the collection. I would like to make a montage of me ejecting out of cars.
He's done backpack negotiations for a second time. He's running on foot now, eastbound on the Delpare Freeway towards the tunnel. Oh, he got ran over.
$1.95. So start of your left opposite.
VCB by Shanks
VCB on
Street.
him. He got in the water, so somebody, one unit go to Vespucci side, one unit go to the North Rockford side.
Highway 40 is 10 feet for Spooky side.
He's on foot. He's probably going to take his shirt and his mask off. It's going to be an African American male. Last seen wearing a white t-shirt, dark pants, bag over his head.
Yeah, it was a dark blue with long pants.
Bro. How did I hit that car?
I wouldn't put it past him to tuck away in the water against one of the
Sandy
walls
trucks.
or one of the docks or something.
That was so funny when I like speed boosted got run over.
Oh
Everybody, I'm gonna code 6 around the canals and see if he went that way.
Alright, R95's being rushed to hospital, he's having a heart attack. Astrid, I have not searched that guy or anything, just to let you know.
This guy could have possibly swam out to ocean as well. I mean, I wouldn't have recommended it, but...
Grapesy 7 will caught 6 here at the beach.
Vic was no longer on Del Perro Freeway. He probably unflipped the car and took it.
He was far too close to Vespucci to run back and unflip it. We've just lost him.
So someone stole his stolen car.
It could have been a local tow, or somebody's impounded it, like a tow truck.
Good tea, alright. 76 to Eclipse.
Checking the bushes along the pier wall, or the sea wall, whatever it's called.
Anyone check Greenwich Parkway side?
Negative, don't believe so.
Everybody, 76 over that way.
We're 23 hospital.
Eclipse 195.
Olive seems good though. Doesn't want to be a cop is huge. But I want to find them like actual jobs to do.
I think if somebody code 6 the northern end of the docks, we're probably good.
Like
to
FIB, they should have just gave the like non-Asia people like cop jobs, like the
he kind of just vanished when he went in the
analytics
water,
stuff.
unfortunately.
Or, sorry, analyst
and
stuff.
the water's really murky.
I don't know if we feel comfortable doing that.
Yeah, for sure.
The other person involved is in the hospital currently suffering what seems like a heart attack. He's getting treatment from Bambi.
Well, I guess they made them sign like
Jeez. Can we get a pickup by the boat rental,
NDAs
please?
in character.
Yeah, I can come down to you. I think Stephanie and Nasser is sufficient up here for now.
Copy.
Taxi is the best.
Oh, my clothes are bad.
It's our go-to job in the Littlemans if we want to do like anything. It's like our foundation job. We do the Littleman taxi.
Greenwich Parkway is good for me too.
That's funny.
Thank you for the backup, everyone, on the response.
Do you need anything documenting, or am I good to go back to channel 1?
I don't think anything needs documented. The call was already gone as well, so thank you.
Samson, we're upgrading the report to the...
Hey, firm, thank you.
Did the suspect you get have the money?
He had a single dollar on him.
Ah. This car's been on fire for hours. Oh, it stopped.
Hey Sam, so if you take a look at the report, you happy with those charges?
Am I? No possessions on him.
He had 3 caps, a phone, $1, and a hammer.
Yeah, and the other guy probably had all the stuff.
Yeah, those stores should be good for now. I have no idea if he was a driver or anything though, if you saw that.
Stephanie, where did you find the guy sleeping?
In one of the houses on, you know, the Vespucci Beach Walk? The beach side of properties.
Yeah, okay. So it might be maybe dump something in the dumpster, you know?
Huh.
Close to where I found you in the pursuit, or?
I'll put a cat card of where approximately I found him.
Paper.
Let's go dumpster diving.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Mitch.
That's not dispatch card, it says here. On that 20.
76 to that 20.
76 to Steph's 20.
No, not my 20.
Range of 50, going for dumpster diving.
I'm checking all the dumpsters up to where you guys are.
Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad. I was awake until like 5-6 a.m. streaming, and I was like, I want to sleep, and I couldn't sleep until like 9, but then I ended up sleeping from 9 until 11, and I was like, this is fucking horrible. So then I set my alarm clock for like 1.
Did you find him like up a staircase or just in an alleyway?
Then I woke up at 1. Well rested, I will say. I feel well rested. Bacon. I still haven't got the DLSS thing. We really gotta sit down and get this sorted out. You're my tech support guy for it. I hate it. I want to be a guy that wakes up at fucking 6 a.m. It's so annoying because there's like so much roleplay happens between like midnight and 6 a.m. Honestly, I need to move to the East Coast of the U.S. That would fix everything for me.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's anything here.
Happy birthday, Cheesin'. But also, the U.S. kind of sucks.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Maybe we'll do Canada.
It's very much possible the
Does
other
that
guy
even happen in the
has
East Coast of
had all this
Canada?
stuff.
I feel like the population
We'll
density,
never
it's all
know.
like south border. And then West Coast, I see a lot of stuff. Are there any like major? Isn't it like French Canadian spots? It's all up there. Teaser, thank you so much to Prime.
Whiskey 8 is gonna break off and go get a mechanic to replace my door. Steph, do you need any help with processing or anything like that, or are you good?
I'm good.
Yeah, 1 p.m.
Alrighty.
UK time, which is server reset, is 8 a.m. in the US. Yeah, Toronto. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily have to be on the East Coast, just on an EST.
Range 50, 762 Eclipse.
And I feel like Canada is more stable and closer to UK in terms of how the country is established and set up and operates. Oh, yeah, I'm from Canada, eh? Sorry about it. A bit. Up Canada, eh? Canada is very similar to Minnesota. Minnesota. I can't even do it right now. Minnesota. Fuck. Ron Pixton. What the fuck do you even do? This just sounds more Australian.
Range 50, 23 Eclipse.
You're in Toronto, very cool, very expensive. Oof. I love farming hoes. What a compliment. Not deserving for Benny's users. I have protested Benny's and never been since December 2023. What is your accent meant to be? Thank you for the follow. I love how East Coast US looks. It feels like the UK but on steroids.
Whiskey 9276 Eclipse.
Is this thing
He's gonna
working?
sing
Hello,
the
1, 2,
song.
3. Hurra for deg som fyller ditt året. Deg vil vi gratulere. Alle i ring omkring der vi står og ser når vi marsjerer. Bukken ikke nei, snu oss omkring. Danse for deg med åpen sprett og spring. Ønske deg hørt alle gode ting og si meg så hva vil du mere. Gratulere. Harold.
Hey there, Captain Harold. It's been good to be on the force with you and Joe helping out the community again. I'm currently sat here as of 10:05 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on top of Sandy Shores. I will be transitioning over to Grapeseed
23 Eclipse.
Sheriff's Department at the top of the hour at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please let me know if you need anything from me. It's been a real pleasure being on the force alongside you both. I think.
Oh fuck. We're gonna. I exited it. We have to do it from the start.
Captain Harold, it's been good to be on the force with you and Joe helping out the community again. I'm currently sat here as of 10:05 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on top of Sandy Shores. I will be transitioning over to Grapeseed Sheriff's Department at the top of the hour at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please let me know if you need anything from me. It's been a real pleasure being on the force alongside you both.
Bro, I hurt his stomach.
I think.
It just cut out? But it's still going. It just goes silent. He cut off his mic. It just cuts out for the last 10 seconds. That's funny.
Stephanie, you going to MRPD? We're going to close down this channel. What is that?
I can't see.
Oh god. Switch back to channel 1.
Hold on, I'm gonna go throw some things in the trash.
Bang. Research MDW for me.
Like search, like your profile?
No, yeah, the UI research on the MDW.
The UI. Oh, okay.
Ready to check channel 2?
Did you do it?
I can go ahead and collapse this channel.
If you open it in the top right, does it show GSD?
Top right says police officer Los Santos Police.
Oh. weird.
Yeah. Do I need to do it again?
You don't see the star? Just Yeah, try again. You just.
I'm gonna throw away things on it. Oh, I've never seen this dumpster full. I've never seen the dumpster so full.
Wow.
Let me see here. Still the police officer.
Oh. What about in the emailings? They made you join that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Do you now see county announcements?
Let me check. Yes, I do.
Wow. Cool. Alright. That was where we had the email, like group chat for county, but down with the emails is a big thing being Joe pushing for. So we just changed it to announcements, and we'll just do it for like, rank roulette, farmers market, if we're doing like a big department thing,
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
What the fuck was that? I heard somebody get shot.
Who shot again?
That was me. I got it. Don't worry.
What did you get?
It's hiding.
That's been dead.
Oh, it was
It's been
moving.
dead the whole time.
It was wriggling.
We got a nice complaint from the people on the main street from other shots, so we gotta try to take them all quiet style.
Oh, okay.
What part you gotta be?
I'll buy a knife.
What part you gotta be? God bless.
Buy a knife next.
That was,
Buy a knife, yes.
it's such a cute picture of you and Joe.
What is?
What?
Or the announcements?
Yeah. Yeah.
I gave Dan access to the county announcements thing,
That's right. So you can I see what you say now, Elias.
I don't see anything about you.
I can make an announcement.
You
Elias.
cannot make an announcement.
I do not have permission.
That's
Hi,
not a
Zillion.
clone, it's bleeding that poor baby.
No, it's a drone. It's a drone. It's a drone.
It's Ian.
I don't see
It's
the
Ian.
Yeah. That's
It's
good,
Ian.
yeah.
It's fake
Hell yeah.
Stop kicking it, If it's a drone or if it's a bad, just dispose of it appropriately to a burying a dumpster,
What the hell?
Why is highway here? What
Yeah,
the
exactly.
heck?
See,
Oh, no,
that's why I was
it was a
spit on
meeting
it.
we had last night, and Devin took a picture of it. And I thought the picture was cool. It was like a band.
Honestly, that's actually a
Highway.
pretty cool picture. That's actually a pretty cool picture, but it's highway, so it's icky.
Yeah.
Good gosh of the track.
It is a very good. Yeah, we wanted to have a meeting in the bed of the truck. It's very nice.
Now that highway building looks like like a maximum security patient facility.
It really does.
It really does.
It looks like one of those depressing buildings that people work out of in an office.
It looks like something you
Looks
see in a
like Severance.
dystopian movie where like all the rich people
Yes.
live behind the wall and the poor
Yes.
people live in
It's
one
the
building.
Severing building from the Pear Shore.
Why'd that guy's back like that?
That's Devin. Don't talk about his scoliosis.
Wait, I'm a chiropractor.
Okay, I need you to talk to Devin at Champagne, okay?
Okay. Nothing can go wrong.
Right. Yes. Nothing.
Elias, you want me to give you a chiropraction?
No, I'm okay. I'm like 24
sure?
man. My back
Roll
is
for-
fine.
Roll for it.
What? How did that?
wow.
How did that get
Oh.
there?
What a pretty bush.
It's an open investigation. We don't know how. It is a nice bush, isn't it, Dan? Look at how nice
So
that tree's
hard
looking.
blind.
Look how nice the tree's looking.
Look at the pink tree.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, that's not real. This is a fake picture.
Wait.
This is a fake
Photoshop.
picture.
Wait, I have one too. It's in the wait. Can I put something in here? Oh, I'm not allowed. I don't think. Here, let me. I don't have your number, Harold. Do I have it? No, no.
You gotta add it.
Oh, I sent it in the building staff. Oh wait, never mind. It's a link. It's a vehicle that I saw inside MRPD. I don't know how to. Oh, that's a very nice photo.
Wow.
So
Did,
cool.
did you see the TPU document, Harold?
I should have when I got shared with me. It looks really good. Tyson? Please, give me. We should try to keep Tyson away. That guy's. He's known as the worst cop in the whole department.
I don't know if he's gonna be a cop for too much longer.
He's got like multiple rights violation accusations.
Yeah, he badly fucked up.
Watch your profanity.
Sorry, I apologize. He really effed up.
Yeah. Maybe if he survives, you could try to fix him through the TPU as like we can make good
Well, you
cops.
got
But
something in common, but you know, I
Yeah,
can
he's just helped us out he's helped us out.
Dominator side, is that because there's always Dominators parked there?
No, so there used to be a parked Dominator over there that no one ever took or towed. And now it's not there anymore, so it's
Oh
called
my
Dominator
god.
side.
Now it's dominated.
Let me see. Where's the call? I had a thing.
What was that, Dan? What? What? Thank you for the tier 1 though, Adascus. Very cool.
Where did Abdul go?
What did you say about the trees?
The trees and these bushes are fake. Look at there's no flowers on
They're
them.
not fake. It's the I got the North camera and it uses the robots to make the bush look and the tree look as nice as possible.
Do I need to get better glasses? Am I blind again?
Why would it be glasses? It's a camera.
Well, I don't know. My
The
eyesight's
camera
not so
uses
great.
the robots. Oh, like take a look. Oh, then.
There's no pink tree. Am I colorblind?
Come stand in front of it here. Come stand right here.
Okay.
Yeah, stand right there. Don't let me get hit by a car.
Oh, okay. I'm watching out.
Do a nicer pause, Dan.
Like this? Is this a good pose?
You gotta do a nicer pause, Dan.
A good pose?
You gotta do a nicer pause.
Okay, how about this? Watch out for the car! Watch out for the car! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Abdul. Thank you. You gotta save.
I need someone to get a light or something on Dan.
No, do you have a flashlight? I can try.
Yes.
I can flash it, but
do not flash
I also
us.
take. Oh, no, not yet, not yet.
What?
I also have a camera, but I also need a flashlight. I love taking photos. All right.
Shine in the Dan.
All right.
No, that's.
Do I need to move at all?
Stand further backwards. No, not you, Dan. Not your.
Oh, you want me to move? Like
yeah.
right here?
Yeah, backwards. Back. This one, that door.
You know what? I wish I had these glasses with clear lenses. I want to pop them out.
Why?
Because I like the rims.
Get rid of the flashlight. No flashlight. Yeah, just what the heck.
I got one. Wait. I took a photo, but it looks like it was taken in the 90s on a Polaroid. If that's here, I'll put it in the JT building staff. Doesn't look bad. It just looks like.
Is Joe around here?
Yeah, I don't think so.
This guy needs to. I'm trying to take this guy to Joe, but he needs to write a complaint, pretty bad complaint.
Who's Joe?
Joe Ferrero.
Oh.
Are you his long lost son?
Do you have anybody around that can he could write a complaint to?
Is the complaint in regards to a certain area? Let me drive forward, so it's just as.
So it's pretty bad, right? I'll give you the rundown because this motherfucker's like pretty bad at explaining it. I just met him, but so he got he was selling joints, all right. Yeah, he pled guilty to this shit. So he was selling joints, 24/7 fine wood. He ends up getting caught. They find him with 2 joints on him. Then they coerced him into pleading guilty. They threatened him with 85 months. So he pleads guilty, and they get a search warrant for the 2 joints in his apartment.
Do you know who the arresting officer was?
That's why I came. That's why I came to you.
What's your name there, son? I can get it.
I'm Felix.
Felix Batch?
Felix Mayer.
He's fresh off the boat, so I'm trying to help him out. He just got the train.
Is it boat or train?
Yeah, boat. He took a boat and got on a train.
Yeah, right now I'm just a little flustered, so I can't really explain.
Just calm down, motherfucker. It's all right.
Yeah.
How do you got him hooked up with Frank? So he's got a lawyer now.
Your Franklin's gonna be one of your perfect people.
I need to write a report though.
I can take the complaint.
Okay, I mean,
I'm probably the best person for it.
We get in a car and we go to the soft rats.
It's not a proper location. We do it at the station. That's where you do the complaint, sure.
I mean,
you come through. We sit down at a nice desk. I would probably prefer it without you, mashed up individual.
Fine.
You look
fine,
so.
Yeah.
Mr. Felix, would you like to come across the street? We'll go to a private office and I'll write this out down. I'm a captain, by the way, the highest rank, so we'll get this started, okay?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Okay. You want to hop out the car? We'll just walk across. You could just pull up on the north side. It's up to you, and
I drive move to the front. The front.
Okay. Huge, guys. FIB.
Oh, he's good now. I thought you died.
Oh, he's fine.
I thought you died.
I'm
Do you
not
want me to
dead.
take notes? Do you want me to take notes?
No, this one's sensitive.
Okay.
And did you speak to me?
Yeah, you abandoned me.
What? What do you mean I abandoned you?
Well, to the sheriff's department.
Thank you. I work here. Thank
I
you.
think the other guy. This is good.
Yeah.
Now we're fine again. All is right in the world.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Good job.
You know, one time
get a photo of the
I was
murder
called the
kitty as well?
gatekeeper of hell.
Oh, really?
Wait, what?
Really?
Yeah, you see what I mean about how dark it is? Why I needed the light? Look how dark it is.
Oh my god. Why? I always look like I have a unibrow.
Oh, mine's even darker.
Just one?
I need to get better camera.
Wait. Show Abdul, show the photo that you got.
I can't check this thing out. It has a lock. I don't know the password to the TV. Yeah.
Fuck. Okay,
Don't
wait,
know
hold on, I got it.
the parental pin.
I'll stay.
I did sneak this photo earlier.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh.
Where's HR?
I'm HR. Wow.
Dawn.
Such nice photo. She's just helping me keep my bra straps up.
Hey, we're gonna go to a locked part of the station. You don't have any weapons on you or anything, right?
No, I do not.
Okay.
How you been, sir, at least?
That's a loaded question.
I'm sorry, my bad.
It's okay. Not good. No. This way.
Oh, sorry. How long have you been on the force? Was that too much?
I've been at the off for decades, but you know, San Andreas, it was abandoned due to the bombs dropping 8 years ago, and then the state was abandoned for 7 years, you know, and then I was restored by the director at the help out with the Department of Public Safety reopening. You know, when the state was trying to rebuild itself.
Oh, okay.
And I was able to be, you know, involved in the rebuilding of the DPS. So, I don't know, since day one, so December 8th, 9th, 2023.
Oh my gosh, okay. I'm sorry, what was that?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Felix Mayer, that's state ID 225, right?
224.
Phone number?
My phone number?
Yeah. Just in case we have to contact you for further questions.
Yes, my phone number, it's 424
5
954
7 yes
7039.
I'd take that for good guesses. All right, do you want to just talk about what happened, and then if I've got any questions, I'll follow up with you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I plead guilty on him before, so I guess I'll start from the beginning. So you want me to start from like like how I was like out on the street selling, or you want me to go ahead and just explain like my experience with those officers?
From the start of the situation, so on the street selling, all the way through, you know, to the
Okay,
end
yeah.
of processing.
Yeah, okay, so I was selling for a good straight hour at Vinewood Boulevard, and I was just kind of walking back and fro, just selling. And one of my last stop before I was thinking of heading back to my apartment was stopping at 24/7 to go buy some stuff. And one of the locals was waiting outside the store, so I handed them my last batch before I start heading back. When I head back to my apartment, I pretty much grabbed like the rest of my money that I have like saved up and wanted to go to the bank. And as soon as I walked out my apartment and into the garage, I got pretty much stopped by 2 officers. At the one of the officer was pretty much a I believe a Caucasian male with the left on his left arm. He had like a rose tattoo. I think he had glasses. And he had like a hair that's shaved on the side. And he was accompanied with a female officer who was blonde, who is, I believe her name might have been Vanessa. I'm not sure. Supposedly she told me a story how she was a supervisor at the time and then she got demoted because of her absence. But other than that, yeah. So they took me to the side to their police car and let me see here. And they started like asking me like questions of like what did they ask me? Yeah, okay. So they asked me if they had reports of like handoffs or something like that. Like I guess some other locals reported me for handing out marijuana to other locals. And they've been following me since I started selling. And then he also decided to go ahead and detain me for further investigation. And let me see. I'm trying to remember. So he detained me.
Sounds like he got
He
played.
started Mirandizing me, and then started asking me more questions. The entire situation from when I got detained all the way to when I got into jail, I denied any involvement whatsoever. So he showed me a picture of on his phone saying that I was handing a item to a dark-skinned individual outside of 24/7. And then after that, I think, let me see here. I think that's when he said I was getting arrested, because he said he lied and he said that he caught me selling, and that's why they have a picture. What else? I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I guess they said they had like a bunch of like evidence to go ahead and make the arrest. So they arrested me, and then after they arrested me, they searched my rental van I had, which had absolutely nothing, just my rental papers and a key. After that, they found nothing. They took me to the pier, is where they jailed me at. And then after that, one of the FIB agent, I believe his name is Strong Rock now. What else did he
Fuck.
did?
I wish he was more involved.
I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Like we had a long conversation. It was either related to my case or and then a mixture of like random things here and there. But apparently because they said I went back to my apartment after I was done selling, they said the guy in the red arm said he assumed that I went back to go deposit the drugs, even though I only had like 2 joints on me. And but then I believe Strongrock did he applied for a search warrant and sent it to the judge, and then apparently like less than 5 minutes later the judge approved the search warrant. And then after it got approved, they took me and the 3 other officers
How is he
went back to the apartment and they started raiding my place. After they raided my place, I had a singular bag of marijuana, which I didn't know what to do with, and then I had a black Ziploc bag that had a bunch of white powdered substance that I was just pretty much finding around. And then they decided to charge me like they charged me like I think like 3 counts of like controlled substance, possession of controlled substance, especially the patches that I actually found in the trash. So After they done raiding my apartment, they took me back to the cell. I asked for a lawyer multiple times, especially so when okay, sorry, I'm going off track here. When they put me on handcuffs back at the apartment before they said I was arrested,
Here's the
I
issue.
demanded a lawyer. But after that they just kept talking.
One moment.
Oh yes.
78, channel 3.
78, channel 3.
I gotta go do the high priority. I've got your phone number. I'll call you when I'm back from it, okay? I gotta go save someone's life.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I'll call you after when I'm done, okay?
Okay, just send me a text and I'll respond to it, okay?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I gotta go show people.
Okay, you're good, you're good.
78, channel 3, pink, male dressed in all pink.
Pink again.
Female,
How's our
dressed in all
specters
pink,
here?
pink mask, pink hat, pink
Right
pants,
on.
pink shirt. Bright in color pink. Last seen around, what is it, Chamberlain Hills, Family's Turf, south side.
Homie got smoked.
I've got the officer down to secure. I'm gonna need to have a 52s rolled in.
What's their injuries? GSW, beaten?
I don't know. I haven't checked there yet. I'm just securing them right now.
Do you know if they're on foot or no?
They're on foot. Foot bail. They abandoned their car.
Confirm.
Genesis.
I just got saw BF 400 heading westbound Innocence Boulevard. They're heading towards fucking Little Seoul.
Yeah, it's a male in purple since Ebola is more than likely.
All is okay. When you're arriving on scene, can you get one person on evidence collection and one person on security?
Let's go 27 in security.
Genesis, what kind of injuries does she have?
She's got a big bash on her back of the head from a bat. She was not shot.
If I'm...
Pistol. Bro, I was watching a 4.0 chase this morning, and they were going like 180 miles per hour, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. It was like the old days, but I feel like we would only get to like 180 like on the freeways. But a lot of the cars, they just like build up to it. It was, it's interesting to see like how different all the mechanics are like that.
Radio check.
10-2.
Like I feel like Onyx has got the most
what's level
grounded and
41 if you
slower
find it in
cars,
person?
and then it's unlisted.
She appears to have beaten down an
I'm gonna
officer, so warn her to stop.
catching
if not,
myself.
I want to say open fire on her.
No, beat them down with baton.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat them down as long as they don't have a firearm.
We're gonna shoot someone
Checking the nearby
for
roofs.
beating a cop up. That's crazy.
They were referred to as Lauren, supposedly. She never collected any, IDs. Probably from the BBC.
If they're wearing pink, then it's probably Blondie. It could be her sister, Kitty. Yeah, they both wear hot pink. I don't know. I'm excited for all the fleet because, well, yes, we're gonna have faster cars. We're also gonna have slower cars, like cup-wise. And I cannot wait to be driving around in the shit cars, the shit cop cars for Grapeseed. What if you know, just shoot down all the people with bats? They said they got beat down. Like, punched. Thanks, Bleeding. Even if you find a person right now with hot pink clothes in this general area, that's not like... that is not PID. Unless Genesis actually saw the original suspect and she could say that's the person, even then I feel like...
Loading store code 4.
It would be very rough to articulate, even like getting to beat down.
I'm gonna circle back to there. I'm just gonna check all the dumpsters nearby as well, see if they're hiding. Yeah.
Shoot anyone with a
That's
fist.
what I'm doing right now.
Just shit posting.
Vehicle is a rental. We don't have no papers on them at all.
Yeah, it's 100% good enough to bolo and detain people.
I'm gonna go check the rooftop which overlooks where the officer is.
I actually had someone that was in
did you mention
in my
what
school.
cardinal direction she went?
They passed away.
Negative.
From getting
Behind
punched.
a bunch of barriers, I couldn't even spot
It
them.
was a
when
couple
she
years
was
after
beat
school
down.
ended. They were at a bar, like night out drinking. Apparently they just like went outside, got in a fight with someone.
Can I get one
And
unit
the guy
down here to
punched him
transport?
once.
What is it? The downed officer.
Hit the ground.
To
They just headed in the wrong
EMT.
way. And that was it.
If I'm, we'll come down.
Yeah, I'm putting a 3 here.
I didn't find out till like 3 or 4 something months after it. It was like so weird finding out. Like someone was like, "Oh yeah, someone like died in a bar brawl," and I was like, "Oh, when?" And they were like that, and they were like, "They actually went to your school." I was like, "Oh, what?" And I was like, "Who was it?" And I was like, "Wait, what the fuck?" Like they were my science partner for like a year or two. He was 21.
With the
Fucking horrible. So it can happen. It definitely can. But I think the sake of roleplay balance. For a box, go ahead. I've seen that. I remember seeing that, and like I like deep dived everything that happened with him. The boxer who he kept on getting hit, right? And the ref didn't call it. The ref didn't stop, and like people were saying like they need to stop. Like there was obvious signs that he was suffering from something, like a dramatic brain injury during the fight, and then they kept the fight going.
If anyone else is not doing anything, can I get someone to check that 1060 on Elton Ave? They might have ran.
Grapesy sharing.
Thank you.
Bumble? Guys, let's not give Bumble a gun. I'm scared.
223, I've put.
Isn't that the guy we were just talking to?
Scene's been documented.
suspect of the 1060 doesn't match the description. I'm gonna keep card 16.
Hey, firm, thank you.
Did anybody look inside the apartments and stuff, like in the little foyers that they've got?
I looked in the two closest
Yeah, I was jaywalking.
Yeah, there's a lot of nooks and crannies this person could be in.
My game looks crazy. Humble? I heard I can't. I heard another cat. I don't know, Bumble. I don't know if I like them. But yeah, cars drive different. Very interesting. I used to love the like super high speed chases on No Pixel. The ones going like 170 or 80. But I definitely think like the sweet spot for like super high end is like 140 to 50. And then things after that gets like too fast.
Alright, at this point
Yeah,
we can
Pure
call
Docs doesn't
UTL.
work right now with
Let's
my
get a follow-up,
EMB
and I'm
mods.
gonna finish put all the evidence and document the scene.
Do you have a report up or do you want me to put one up?
Can you put one up? I'm gonna be 76 to Davis to put in the evidence.
Copy that, I'll do it right now.
Roleplay is a gateway to fake crime. Yeah. Yeah, it is. 1060 at the Sonora Way Power Station. 1060 at the power station.
Alright, I'm going back to channel 1.
Here it comes. I bet I missed it.
You're doing 760 with power station for those 60s.
Us 3.
What did he just say?
So there was a alpha going off. I had to run.
Yeah, the vet gave me a
Genesis, I'm gonna break half, fuck here. Pretty sure I have them open like right now. Nope, I had to do the complaint. They're right here. One of these photos are broken. That only happens if you press the upload button if it's still doing the upload spin wheel. Oh. Yeah, that could be net. You're embedding a Discord photo. I don't know how would that work. All I know is I use the ShareX. You know what I really want to do? Is get a photo of every single person that's in Grapeseed and put them on one of those TV boards. Because that's what they're I mean, they did it all with their drawings. And we could do it with all the drawings, but we don't have all the drawings. I think it could be cooler to just have, like, photos that we've taken of every single person. I think we'll just do a new one. I'm Naj. You've been here. I don't know why I'm saying what's up. I guess I'll give you a what's up. What's up? Hey. What's good? How do I make it so it's not like showing my name and all this shit? Does anyone know how this website works? I think Joe wants a Palito house. Like, I'm talking every single person that's ever been in Grapeseed. I think the number's like 80 something. It's pretty stacked. Yeah, that's the plan. That's what they did with the Del Perro one. Is they cut the silhouettes.
Austria was you 20.
I'm getting the golf cart.
The golf car?
Yes, and then we'll be at the
I don't know if I
hangar.
have any of Jim Hastings' uniform.
And then I'll be at the hangar.
There's so many people, it would have to be, like, everyone's gonna have to be, like, this big. Bro, we had the uniforms within 20 days. Find out in character. Nope, it's a full-on feature.
Eagle, get to the hangar.
Inactive, there's nobody else responding because everybody else just don't want to do stuff.
hold dem opptatt. Hold dem opptatt. Jeg er der om 5 minutter. Topps.
5 minutter?
Ja, 5 minutter.
Merv was really there since the start. Kind of crazy. I see you, Lou.
Oh.
I want to make a bed and it's every single deputy ever in Grapeseed.
Wow.
And are you gonna put like big red X's over the people that have left or something?
I put like red X's over Ron's eyes.
Oh.
You've never met 3 out of Fire Doors, right? You've met Gumtree, but you can't see her face.
Gumtree. Yeah, I've met Gumtree. She sang at a wedding, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
the only
Jim
one of these three.
Hastings, the Grapeseed Inspector, got decapitated. That's Ron Paxton,
Never heard
Gumtree, and that's Duke Clayton. And behind Duke is Leaf Naga, the Norwegian.
I've met Leaf once. I've met Leaf once. Yeah, I met Leaf.
I sent Leaf pen pal letters. He's like you. He's such a brain person. He likes to do the brain. Like to be so smart. He might show up in the summertime.
Wow. Yeah. I too have my moments, but like very occasional.
Leaf was last around like right as you got hired, Ashton. Maybe a little bit after. You might have just missed him. He showed up. He showed up when Perito was a thing, like a couple of weeks after Perito got approved, and Patrick and I had to convince him to stay. 'Cause he loves Ron. Patrick really helped convince him.
Change your hair back. Disappointed.
Hi, Joe.
What is on your head?
What is on your head?
Take that wig off.
It's not a wig. My
That's a
hair
wig.
grow back. Oh.
No, that's a wig. That's
My
a
head
wig.
with the grow back.
You were bald yesterday.
Duh.
You were completely bald
It's
yesterday.
not a wig.
That's a wig.
Oh.
It's real.
No, it's sensitive.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, why? It's his birthday. You can't.
No, his birth. What? It's not his birthday.
It's his 3/4 birthday.
3/4 birthday.
Yeah. 3/4
Hi,
of the
Olive.
year. Joe, this is Olive.
Hello. Talker,
She she lost her husband and she's looking for a new one.
No, look.
huh? Thank you.
Oh, am I not that ugly? I'm okay.
Oh, no, nobody says you're ugly.
No,
What?
I don't want one. Thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
did you call him ugly?
No, he's handsome.
Okay.
I'm awkward. I'm so awkward. I think I do belong here.
No, it's okay. Yeah, you do. You're perfect. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Just the two men with two
It's very
pays are fighting it out.
distinguished. It's very distinguished,
They
Go
both.
away.
What do you think of their hair, Olive?
Stay away.
I like it.
You
Is
like
he
it?
pushing me out? All right.
No. He's just looking
do
at
like
each other's wigs. They're judging each other's wig. Joe has
I don't
the
have a
toupee.
wig.
Right?
Harold looks like he has natural hair.
Yeah, thank you.
He's very distinguished too. Look at him. Distinguished gentleman.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Olive.
I tell the truth. It's hard.
Me too. I too tell the truth. We.
Okay.
You do not tell the truth.
What do you mean I don't tell the truth?
You're a habitual liar.
I'm not an
Oh my
habitual
God.
liar. I tell the truth right now. Just ask me anything.
She'll tell the truth.
Okay, was Astrid on patrol in cargo pants and tiara before?
Actually, yes. I have been. She actually was.
Tom,
I think. What's wrong with that?
you can't tell Joe that kind of stuff.
This is what you've worn all day. Earlier you wore the shorts and a tiara.
Shorts.
What's wrong with that? You wear that all the time. The little cowboy boots. You look really cute. What? Please don't take. What do you mean I can't take
Guys,
that?
what if I use this
What do
for
you mean I can't say that to
Xena?
Joe? Why can't I say that to Joe? You never explained this to me. He's not gonna fire you.
He is gonna
I'm not gonna fire you.
He might just
I'm gonna
burn all
fire
your
you
clothes.
of a uniform violation that you've committed every day since you joined this department.
I did have a good run. I did have a good run of wearing the correct uniform.
She has a doctor's note. She has a doctor's note.
That's a fake
I
doctor's
did
note.
have
I know
it. I
exactly.
did have
You
a
did?
doctor's note.
Did you get thrown out?
Yes, another doctor was like, "This is for Mike."
Oh my god, who gave you that doctor's note?
Mercy.
That sounds, yeah.
I think it sounds real.
Me too.
Valid.
I did tell you, Joe. It puts the right pressure on my brain.
You know,
Puts the
actually,
right
that
pressure on
that
your
actually
brain?
might be valid. Have you ever
You
seen
have
this
a
girl's
skull
brain?
underneath there, right?
I think she's got like a magnetic plate.
It's
a magnet.
You send me the photo of Xena or put in the Discord?
Can I stick like magnets to your head like it's a
These are like character
fridge?
photos.
What?
You have like a metal plate in your head. Is that why? Like I could stick
No.
like "Welcome to Florida" little thingy on your head or something.
I've never been to Florida.
I don't know.
Don't go there. It's not worth it.
I've gone there.
I've heard a lot of stories
What stories did you hear, Astrid?
about the crazy people
About the crazy, what kind of crazy people?
from Florida.
Okay, what other question? I will answer truthfully. What other questions? I don't think there's any more questions.
I also
Looks like I
don't
passed
have
the,
any more
the truthful test.
Wow.
Right, Joe?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What was that?
I passed the truthful test, right?
Yeah, you did.
Perfect. Always truthful. That's me. That's like my middle name. Nothing else. Nothing else.
Totally nothing else.
Totally
I need
nothing
a better one
else.
of Franklin and I need a better one of Robin.
Totally.
Totally.
What are with you and toes?
You started it.
You said it first.
No, yeah, I said totally, and then you were like totally.
This is a really good one.
You make fun of the way I talk, Astrid?
Yes.
What the hell? As
You
new
make fun
queen
of
of
me all
HR,
the time.
I'm new head of HR here. Apparently, Gemma
No.
Zimmerman is in jail.
Wait, did we catch her?
She turned herself in.
See, now I'm head of HR.
Really?
We have HR seductresses too.
Really?
No one made you head of HR. That's just HR's going through a lot of changes, right?
Yeah.
I'm head of HR.
Yeah.
He's not.
No one is head of HR.
No one is head of HR.
They gotta be in the grapeseed uniform. I need them in the grapeseed uniform.
Well, like everything else.
Hi, Skylar.
Where's Skylar?
Hey,
Hey guys. Hold on. I want to
Hey.
hold your hands through the window.
Okay.
Got your face pressed up right against the middle bar, you know?
Eagle, how's it looking?
What I like.
Wow.
You don't want to move
This
to
is
the
nice.
side a bit, you know?
How's it looking?
This is nice.
Just leaned up.
Oh my god.
Oh, Skylar. This is Olive. She also wants to help work with Gladge.
Wow.
Yeah,
huge.
she's new
Ooh,
office
cute.
staff.
Astrid, loving the goggles and the tiara.
Thank
Ooh, wow. Cargo team.
It's part of the Glad uniform.
Mm-hmm.
And we're also in the office.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The tiara is also a part of the Glad uniform, I've decided.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Optional.
Mm-hmm.
Not required.
Skylar, come to. Hold on. Skylar, come here.
You sidemiring?
Yes.
What's up?
Look at this. send you. That's Harold's bad.
Hey,
Wait, this is so good.
Hold on, I'm sending you the.
You alright?
I have to get
This is
Wait,
I'm
wait,
Olive. I'm Olive Cookie.
Stephanie, it's Olive.
Hey, hello, Olive. How you
Hi,
doing?
how are you?
They weren't able to. So.
Oh yeah, I met you.
I remember
earlier,
this.
didn't I? Well, you introduced
Wait, did
yourself
we?
earlier. I think you worked at my interview.
Oh yeah.
They would have
Uh-huh.
got the right person.
I was there at the
That's so
start, then I
good.
left.
Yeah.
You should get the job.
Yeah, I think I guess a fit.
Congrats.
See, that's good. It makes
Yeah.
it better.
I don't know
Welcome
what that
to the
says about
county.
me, but I fit.
That's so good. Wait, is it Harold's
That's
birthday?
good. Welcome to the county.
Thank you. Best place
didn't know
ever.
that.
I love
Should we get Kate?
and
God
Pluto.
bless.
Kate in the grave seed?
Sandy.
Oh,
I don't like
yes,
the
I look
city
at that
at
every
all.
day.
Very good.
Uh-huh.
It's
When
too
are we riding together?
Was there Xena around for GST uniform? She definitely was.
Today.
Not today. I'm busy.
Tomorrow.
I'm not gonna be around. Like maybe. Yeah.
Weekend.
We'll get Daphne away.
I'll be in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be in the back.
Daphne, Dawn.
We'll get all the work done.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
true. That
God.
is true.
We're gonna get no work done.
You guys will get so much work done with me riding in the back of your car. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Also,
Wait, is it how old is Harold today? Can I hire Olive?
No, yeah, I think maybe we should ask. Maybe he'll tell us.
Oh, I thought you meant like in general. I was like, I can't do that. I'm just the last corporal dog. I can't do much.
No. I don't know if it's like a separate thing.
Actually, there's.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
do
thank
that.
God.
Well, I mean, yeah, she can be a farmhand. I mean, that's fine.
What?
Yeah. Anyway. what's the-
There is no corporal's message. Just said
Oh,
no, by the
cute.
way.
All right.
So I wanted to do it with McTavish, and he
What's
said no.
the what's the T?
Okay, well, I see it when they tell me in
Any girls?
person. You know, because yeah,
Makes
the
sense.
chief said otherwise. So
Yeah, what's the gossip?
I just don't care to do anything till I talk with the sheriff. You know,
We're not gonna do anything for.
What do you mean? It's just you, me, and Astrid.
I just refuse to do any like major changes
just
until I
us
can
three.
talk to my high command.
I know she is, and I said don't do that. That's my father-in-law. I don't need that.
There was like a light switch. And then Dom started going all crazy.
Call people a switch. I said you can't call people a switch without knowing what it means, Astrid.
I don't need another sister or brother-in-law. I don't need.
Got the command repage.
Okay, Skylar, if you call somebody a switch, what do you think that?
Where's my MDW?
I'm not gonna say that in the hangout.
No.
What's your MDW?
Actually, the thing that is a
It's
like a
110
light
hand.
switch. 'Cause we have rain.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Most recent one.
Yeah. I had to leave for 7 years.
That's
Joe is the person that want to talk to me.
Yeah.
Why? I don't even know this person.
I don't know. Glenn Manstrom, being an idiot, heard this guy needed to make a complaint, so specifically just
One,
wanted
because that's
you.
wrong. Two, because he's not.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know. Me personally, it's just what I assume.
Too much information, Skylar.
How old is Harold today? Is it his birthday?
103. It's 3/4 birthday.
Yeah.
3/4 through the year. Woo!
Okay. Any other girls? Before I say hello to everyone else.
Astrid doesn't know what a switch is.
True, we know.
Having this goes to talk.
Happy birthday, Harold! Oh, okay. Alright, I'll just,
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, it's my birthday. Yeah.
I don't think it is his birthday. I don't think it's his birthday.
That's not his birthday.
See you lying about his
Oh,
birthday.
I'm glad your hair grew back, Harold. That's nice. Looks good
It's a
on you.
wig.
Yeah.
Wait, was he
My-
ever
my hair
bald?
doesn't
I don't
even-
think he
my-
was bald.
10
He
lowers,
was
it's real. That's not real, sorry.
No,
Oh,
no,
wait,
maybe,
give me-
maybe
My
wait,
hair
hang
doesn't
on.
even grow that
Hold
quick.
on. It might have been a bold chap.
Wait,
No,
guys.
I shaved his head.
I'm gonna do a British accent because everyone
So it
thinks
might
I'm
be
a
in on
cunt,
it. It might
so-
be
You
a
shaved his head
vocab.
without me, Joe?
I shaved his
Yeah,
head,
'cause everyone
goddammit.
thinks-
You shaved his head without me?
Hey guys,
you weren't
it's
around.
me, Skylar Grey Quinn.
Hey,
You
Skylar.
look- Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
Not much. How about you?
Yes.
No,
What's up?
I'm just feeling really, really positive today.
Are you?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I sound really positive. That's the whole point, right? Like, good vibes
No,
all
you
round.
sound sarcastic right now.
I think I might kill you. I think I might commit a homicide.
Positively.
Don't say that about your father with laugh.
She'll kill you.
Positive
and
Martha.
find
Do you want me to
out.
Skylar, do you want me to lie to you?
I can't change my voice. It's just how I sound. That is like the one thing I can't change about me. I can
Well, you
change
should
everything
just
else.
you should tell Joe how he sounds. How he always sounds miserable and grumpy, and that he hates the
I am.
word.
That's why I am.
It's monotone.
Do you want to talk about it, Joe?
No, not with you.
I don't think you like me very much.
What does that mean?
You're
What a
on my shit
lineup.
list right now, Meyer.
What did I do this time?
What about with me? You could talk about it with me.
What? What? You would tell everybody
cool,
in
you
this
didn't
state.
just say that.
No.
Okay, so you didn't just say on your shit list,
Of a
but tell
vault.
me why.
Well, I
You talk
can.
to me.
I would speak to you
Talk to
privately.
me. You
Could talk to
I was-
Olive.
Okay.
Yeah, I worked with mental health people. I was a nurse.
Are
I
you
worked
hired
in
as a mental health
hospital.
nurse?
Oh, she
I
could
was
be.
a nurse.
Would you
Which
like
is
to be a
happy about
counselor for
that.
the station?
I'm adding
Don't
her.
practice.
I'm
Don't practice. Don't
Well, not
practice
the,
medical
not
without
like
license.
not like therapy, like camp counselor. You know, a camp counselor,
I
like
don't-
summer camp.
Oh, that reminds me. We need to do a grape
Okay,
seed and
yes.
sandy camping
If
trip.
it ain't
Okay.
talking to serial killers
But
sometimes.
most wanted to do the spooky Saturdays where we all go to Mount Gador and we do spooky stories.
Well,
at
ghosts
the,
don't exist. So I don't know what he's
uh,
thinking.
Well, it's ghost stories, not
Did
you
you lose them?
know.
Yeah, I don't know. We could do that, I guess. Well, maybe we should have set a house on fire.
Wait, he set a house on fire?
How do you, of all people, not know
What do
this?
you mean? How have I, me, am not all people?
I
not
mentioned
know it?
earlier about boss being boss test.
No, I know, but you mentioned that. But you mentioned like that he had done
Mustache.
something. You didn't mention that.
Yeah, he set a house on fire while on duty, and the house was owned
did
by
do that.
5 deputies, and he got charged for
Oh,
a felony.
My God.
And Gemma was his
What?
accomplice, and that's why Gemma's fired.
Oh.
She back for a warrant yet, or is she
She
like?
came back into the champagne.
Oh, that's not.
They're
That's her
both
lawyer, which
they're both pleading innocent, you know, and that they didn't do it.
Do they have different stories?
They already
No,
have
I
a
guess.
story.
Yeah, they don't want to talk.
No.
Suspicious. We should introduce that
To be a 400 outside.
what is that?
Very
The
specific.
like you do not have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Blah 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 blah. Failure to answer all the questions will result in termination. Smile or whatever that case law is. Cops like
What?
if they do a crime,
It's not
they
a
don't have
case
the right
law.
to remain or whatever the thing is. I don't know. I'm not American.
Skylar, I hate to break your
Me
thunder, but
neither.
that was just specific to the rookie. That's not actual law.
What?
Well,
She's talking about it was something in the TV show.
Please.
I mean, technically we have that because it's an at-will employment state. Sure, they can refuse to answer any questions, and we could just fire them for it.
I want to tell a cop you do not have the right to remain silent.
Well, legally they do.
Can we change that?
No, change the constitution, Skylar.
Yes,
I reckon
Skylar,
I can
become
do
a
it.
judge.
I mean, they're no. So this is a
No, I
police
almost did.
officer is a citizen. If they, you know, if they break the law, they have to. I mean, there's the same thing as a civilian is. They can answer or not, but if they're working, they get fired.
Joe, are
That's
you an
pretty much.
iridescent thing?
No,
I just like need to know.
no,
What? Is that gonna happen?
no. I don't know why.
Hold on, he said I don't know.
I know.
She's older than
No.
Ash.
What?
She's
Something
older
about
than
it just
Ash.
feels wrong.
Really?
What do you mean wrong?
I don't know.
How old is Iridescent?
35.
Sure,
Hello.
Iridescent
What?
is older than Nash, but I feel like
Yes.
Nash was more mature.
I'm younger than Iridescent? I didn't
I'd
actually
probably
know
stab
that.
you if you said that.
I'll send you the couple.
I didn't even know. I thought she was a Zoomer.
It's Nash. How old is
34.
Nash? Nash is 34.
Yeah, you're the old one, Meyer.
Okay, that means friendly fire much.
Astrid, do the thing.
I still can't believe you're 40,
what thing?
Meyer.
I'm 45.
Jesus Christ.
I'm 26.
You have no grays. That's crazy.
I'm 22.
That
Yeah,
makes
you're,
sense.
you're.
I'm so
Hey,
sorry.
hey.
Oh my
What
god,
the hell?
whoa.
Dude,
Stop
whoa,
that.
whoa.
Took too far.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
I was like,
That's not
I'm
okay.
27.
Harold,
Yeah.
we have a birthday present for you.
We do.
Wow. That's
We worked so hard on it.
Very hard on it.
Very, we've been doing it all day long.
Had
It's
to
not his
put in a lot
birthday.
of favors.
yeah, it's my birthday. What's the
Yeah.
present?
Hold on.
Birthday's July 4th.
What?
Happy America birthday.
I don't trust the
Wait,
Irish.
no,
Astrid,
it's not.
Is this our...
did you lie to me?
No, I didn't lie.
You said that it was his birthday was today. It was
It's
on his
his-
calendar.
It's his 3/4 birthday. It's his 3/4
Hold
birthday.
on, look at the TV.
That sounds like some Zoomer stuff.
No, that sounds like
Participation awards.
Okay,
Look
that sounds
behind you,
exactly
Joe.
like Grape
Look behind you,
Wow.
Joe.
Wow.
The curse of. Make sure the LSP doesn't see this. They'll complain about it.
Okay, which one of
Use
them? You know, one of the three
all
that
of
are
them.
left?
Have a
Yeah,
day,
probably.
Harold.
Wow. That's
I'm
my
not-
thing. I give people their favorite Blu-rays from movie, their birthdays.
Yeah, so we found that's what you did for everyone.
Wow.
We're doing for you.
Yeah, girl. That's I gotta put this in my collection of Blu-rays upstairs in the break room, you know. We should put these. We'll get a DVD cabinet below the TV, you know, at the break room upstairs, and we'll put the Blu-rays in the cabinet. Just make sure that if you watch one, you put the right DVD back in the case, you know, 'cause you know that's not good, you know.
Oh my god.
Wow. It's a really good movie, especially the part on the roof with the fight, you know, and then they stop the fight, and you know.
Got text already.
What are you texting to Ricky?
Why?
I gotta ask if his 2 officers who violated rights are getting fired.
Ooh.
Oh, I gotta talk to you two about that. I spoke to somebody in Ship 3 and I got pissed.
About what?
I don't want to say it here.
Hey, with
No.
your chest, pussy.
What?
Sorry. That came out of
Swear
nowhere. Is pussy a swear?
Hello, is it?
Pussy is not a swear.
Depends how you say
Translated to
it.
Norwegian.
Ah!
What?
Shit.
My whole paycheck.
Someone's
gonna be in
all
that
black
jar.
is running out outside.
Yeah.
Let's get
There's
it.
an unidentifiable woman wearing all black outside.
Hey, it
For
might be
God's
bad
sake.
for Drake.
That woman wants to kill me.
Oh,
Why does she want to kill
back
you?
her up. Don't leave her alone, you know.
Yeah, I'm going out there with Astrid. I don't care what happens.
It's
You
my
know what we got
psycho
going.
ex-girlfriend married her.
Marita?
What?
What the hell?
All right, let's go find somewhere so we can talk about your Shift 3 issue.
Did you say Marita?
Come on. Where's your wheelchair?
I don't think he needs.
He doesn't need a wheelchair?
Don't wanna
Check with
baby him?
Marcy.
I've been crouching everywhere, dear.
Very
I'm moving up in the
question.
world. Are we
Hold
getting
on.
shaken by a
Question.
beer 500?
How are you
No,
crouching
that's just
in those
Victor.
casts?
It's just Victor.
How you
I'm gonna
those
crouch
leg
in
casts?
solidarity. Joe, crouch in solidarity.
No, I'm not gonna.
Very painfully.
Everybody, I have a question for you. Is a toast piece of bread or is it 2 pieces of bread with cheese in it?
Piece of bread.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe.
It's a piece of bread that's been toasted.
This is my desk.
We're going up here to be left alone. I don't know.
We guys, we gotta talk about something private for a minute.
This is my desk.
What are you doing, Dawn?
This is my
All the
desk.
alcohol on there, nice.
Dan,
collection.
Dan,
Are you gonna sit
did
at
you
the desk
use
and
the
wait till dark
company
then?
card to out of the barrel of wine?
I know. I'm so happy with it.
Oh. She
So
did,
that's yes, you did?
I said yes.
Yes.
You owe me $375.
What?
Are you able to get up there? Are you gonna be able to get up there?
Yeah.
I'll just go on my shoulder. I have legs I could use.
Okay.
Jeff told me that he couldn't fire Tyson Sullivan.
Why?
And that he needs to talk to Toretti.
Why?
That's I asked him exactly that.
I fired 5 people this week. But we unfired Dai. I had Casey confront them because Dai showed up. Took his statement. I don't know. They demoted him, suspended him for weeks and weeks and weeks. 3 people.
Texted me straight after saying, why did he get promoted to probationary? And I said, I don't care.
Because we can do
Grace's
that.
dealing with it. Yes.
Because we're
Also
captains.
that. Yes. I think a lot of people are very much stuck in the olden days and not realizing that
Astrid.
stuff in the DPS has changed. What is Astrid doing? How did you get up there?
Astrid. Stop eavesdropping.
Astrid, if you're going to use that spot, you got to be more discreet. You got to hide under the blanket. You blew the spot.
I'm going to be checking that from now on.
It's a cool new spot. Look at it. Pretty cool. They blew it though. They blew it.
Yeah, you blew it. Get out of here.
How long has that been there?
I don't know.
3 days.
Why is there a jack? Was that a fucking?
It's
Is that a
3 days to
periscope?
blow the meeting
Yeah.
spot.
I got it from a military sampler stop.
Harold.
It's cool, right? It doesn't have it on the other end. There's no like top to it.
There's no top to it.
Yeah, if you look,
So it's
all you
just
see
the
is black.
Just the bottom.
Yeah. I gotta find someone selling the top half, you know.
Yeah, I heard that from Jeff, and then I said, okay, cool, bye. Yeah. Brock was talking to him about it. Basically, Jeff's words were, oh, Toretti doesn't want us to fire people.
That's fucking crazy. Yeah. So just let them violate rights. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I
So
basically
we're
told him straight
rehiring
up,
Walsh and Jimmy?
no, they're felons.
Yeah, but Toretti doesn't want us to fire people.
He doesn't want the LSPD to fire people, but I don't know. I don't fucking care anymore.
Well, the LSPD
So I'm
asshole,
gonna put money in.
the LSPD asshole padded the entire roster with 60% people that should be on reserve or part-time and listed them out as full-time and then gave that roster to the mayor's office. And the mayor's office is using the rosters on how to justify giving the departments different budgets. So,
That's another thing. Jeff isn't giving them any budgets. Jeff said Jeff should have told him that I'm not handling budget stuff.
Well, he should
Which,
get
I
no
don't know.
money then. So LSPD
Yeah.
should get no money. That sounds good. I mean, we can. Me and
Yeah.
Harold can make that happen with the mayor. Mayor does
I
not
know,
like the
yeah.
LSPD.
I spoke to the mayor because of P&T stuff. Yeah. And basically
Yeah,
was
you gave him-
saying, wait, what?
You gave him your PNT account, right?
Yeah.
Not good.
Why?
And sheriff's not gonna like that.
Why?
Metzger said he wouldn't do it either.
I mean, I don't care. It's very much a, all right, cool. You can see that we're paying people out bonuses. That's it.
oh, huge. The meetings are gonna like be huge for these fellows.
Okay, so Tyson's not getting fired because he violated rights. I'm guessing neither is Amelia
Yeah.
because she violated rights.
What did Amelia do?
She arrested someone without no probable cause because she stated that they couldn't make a.
It is,
she
my
couldn't take a
boy.
statement with the individual who was on a public cycle.
I don't have any
in the
photos
area,
of Harriet.
even
She
though
was
the
gone
individual
for
who was gonna make a
ages.
statement was around the building, and then when they got into stand,
I still don't have a
she
Dallas
said that
photo,
she,
but we'll get one from the gun
had no
club.
trouble taking a statement.
We don't have one of Big Ass.
Okay, she did not explain it like that at all to me.
There was an individual on the sidewalk. He was told to leave.
I'm about to find the
on
best
a public
Dallas
sidewalk, by the
photo
way,
ever. There you go.
Which is
Look at how
unreasonable.
huge that photo is. This fucking kid. He looks
ridiculous.
like an Adonis of a
And
man.
arrested them for violating a lawful order.
What did Harvey find him guilty?
So Harvey's a moron. Metzger got wind of it. And
I
doesn't
got an
like it.
update. Sure. Metzger got wind of it, didn't like it, talked to the Justice Jay. Justice Jay said, because we hadn't actually pressed processed, we're the only ones that can press processed, and to just leave it as not processed. Justice Weaver doesn't like that and thinks that we're trying to circumvent the expungement of the appeal process by not having the thing ticked. For the guy to
tell them to
appear.
speak-
And I said,
tell them to
speak to
speak
Metzger
it,
or the
yeah.
Justice Jay.
Yeah, speak to Justice.
What pics
Jay,
for? I want to make one of those boards.
Yeah, I mean,
that go on the TV. That's just photos of
if the Supreme
everybody.
Justice told you to do that. If the justice doesn't like it, he doesn't need to talk to us. He needs to just talk to his boss. All right.
Yeah, so your shift 1 FTS violated someone's rights.
She's shift 2.
Same thing.
Oh.
Same thing.
No.
She's around now. She's like an all shift. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, she violated her rights. So
Yeah, her whole thing is obviously classic Amelia, apprehensive as fuck. She just, what's it called? She's very much she's Dooman.
well, she should be. She violated someone's rights.
All right. Why am I on your shit list? Go on. What happened? What did I do this time?
I don't know.
Okay, great. I was about to say, I've barely been on Judas Beat to have to be on your shit list.
I know. Maybe that's why.
I'm taking more time for myself.
Yeah, maybe that's why.
Okay, I'll stop taking time for myself. Is that what you want?
How dare you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
How dare you? How dare you abandon Harold in shift 1?
I have not abandoned Harold.
I abandoned shift 1. I had to go to shift 2 because Morse was dead. Career-wise.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, everything is fine.
What? Everything is fine now.
In shift 1. Shift 1's fine and dandy.
You sure about that?
I just really hope I have a
You sure,
sergeant.
you sure about that?
I just really hope I've got yeah. Oh no.
You're... What is
He
that
just
noise?
texted me about highway.
What have you done?
We told him it was a terrible career morph. And he'd be better in the county.
Well, I mean...
I prefer him in the LSPD.
I didn't tell him
Patrol.
anything. I was just very curious how someone who's not a senior got into highway. So I spoke to Tori, and she said because he was a senior before the reevaluation, that's how...
Yeah, I've got that in my list
she,
of issues that I'm bringing to the
that's how
sheriff.
She
Actually,
validated
yeah.
transfer him into highway.
When are we gonna show them like highway and to actually get on a proper roster? And if all of these troopers are senior or senior equivalent,
I'm
we
not
can-
seeing
we
any
have-
of them as a senior. I'm not seeing a single one of them as a
The
senior.
Franklin photo
so-
with no arms.
All right, so when are we showing them in like highway to actually sort that shit out?
We're not, because there was whole Tori's big deal about him wanting to unify the department, and now it's not unified. So I guess we're not.
I still think we should introduce an internal rank at a senior equivalent called corporal.
We're not doing that.
Why not?
Because internal ranks are stupid.
If they get to do it, so can we.
Just because you're the lead in PNT, that's an internal rank. Isn't that enough? You're a
What?
lieutenant, I guess.
It's not an internal rank, it's an external rank of lieutenant. But it's not the same lieutenant as, well.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Will. Gotta speak with Veronica.
This is so confusing.
I gotta speak with Veronica because I told Veronica to put the threat of life into Vinny last night about his comments towards Alice. I'm gonna do the same tonight with William.
Yeah. Like, she is legitimately one bad day from just quitting.
Yeah, no.
What did they do?
I spoke to her yesterday. She said she was she's been on like a spiral since she got her FTO removed. And Bauer still hasn't talked to her about it yet. So that's a thing. That's a major thing.
I mean, I spoke to Alice about the FTO stuff. I should have told her.
Thank God. At least someone talked to her now.
I spoke to her before she even got demoted.
Yeah, well, Vinny told her she was being removed from FTO because she's deteriorated since joining CID, and is not.
Yeah, and that's fucking that's insane.
Yep. And then when I told Bauer the day it happened, he hasn't spoken to her since. So that's that.
I mean.
Bauer also.
That's when I got the reshape. You'd see the photos just like getting better in quality.
Work with that as well. You and on that tidbit.
You still need big ass.
Oh yeah, I got pump and dump is now officially sorted. Like they're now included. So we've got all mechanic shops except Gay Bay. On the LSSD tab.
Wow.
What are you MDWing about? What's an MDW?
What I've been trying to do for like 2 hours, but people just keep on approaching me.
Oh. Should we leave you to do it then?
No, you wanted to attack.
Yeah, I mean, yes, but anything that y'all need from me or doing more, I guess.
Need you as a sergeant.
Okay.
/ lieutenant. Can you go put on sergeant stripes and lieutenant bars?
Yeah, at the same time.
At the same time.
Mm.
I've already been doing that for the last week and a half. I've been doing that since the goddamn researcher.
That's not a thing.
Oh, not even that, even before.
Yep. I know. What are they doing down there? Astrid.
What?
What? They're thirsty. They're asleep, Joe. Just sleep. Let them be.
It's okay, you'll make it up to me. What?
Which?
There's nothing that wants to take my gun out of my holster than that what thing you do.
But you just said a random comment with no context of something
but that
about.
was delayed by like
I
a minute.
forget, or was not a minute. It was like 5 seconds. Or
That was not 5 seconds. That was not 5 seconds.
File age.
Hello.
How long was my watch after what you're saying?
How much was your what?
Ah, never mind. What did your
What?
edition say?
It's okay. You'll make it up to me, smiley face.
In regards to what?
You're not in a relationship with Iridescent.
What? I'm not in a
Nothing.
relationship with iridescent.
Okay.
Twilight, what are your concerns with all this restructure nonsense for me to bring to the sheriff?
Yeah, when we'll see him.
Sure. I don't know. I did a bunch of fuck ups. Probably shouldn't be a lieutenant.
Yeah.
I handed my bars.
When I want to hand him in.
Well, let's just sort of got to be a lieutenant. So I guess here I am.
That's crazy, don't you think? Do you think do you think a lead of a division needs to be a lieutenant?
No. Doesn't matter what rank I am, because patrol rank, I just need, as long as I'm included in whatever, like, with what's it called, conversations with captains and department heads, I don't care what my rank is. If anything, I'm trying to patrol. I'm trying to wind down my patrol. I don't want to patrol as
This
much
is why I
as
want to create that unit lead position on the back end, and we just put them in the sergeant chat. You know, like who cares? Sergeants don't really use it that much.
yeah, I'm trying to just, I don't know.
There was
I'm trying to just
big
get
server
less and less
drama.
patrol 'cause
Purple
I don't have as much time and
got heisted.
But when I do get on
Get a
duty,
rebrand. A
I
majority
feel like
of
I've
purple
already been
people
hit by a bus
left.
in terms of like my energy, and it's like I can't patrol.
And I've created a new server called Enlisted.
I'd rather
Same
just
but
be an office
different.
person. Honestly,
Love
I'll
the
tell
same
you right
people
now.
involved.
If I could just be an office person, I would be an office person. Not have to deal with any like. If you need me to do with like shifts like stuff, like if you needed me to help with shift 1 disciplinary stuff, I would. But just mainly focus on PNT. That's my dream. I don't want to be a lieutenant. Don't want to be a sergeant. I don't want to have any patrol rank.
Jesus Christ.
Legitimate, like that would be that.
Why?
That's my dream. I don't want to patrol. Like legitimately, I've reached this point where I'm like, I don't know. I'm just very shaded on patrol.
Is it how bad the cops are?
No, it's not about the department, not about the DPS. It's just I'm kind of just done with patrol.
Yeah, that's why you're a lieutenant, I guess.
Somebody check out the latest favor one.
Yeah, you're not expected to go out.
And I don't really go out that much at all. Which is why I guess I've got the rank of lieutenant. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. What else did the restructure? I don't know. County had to nerf itself because the LSPD and all the other departments became they were all rubbish, and we had to basically nerf ourselves in response to them. I don't know. Like we were fine. We had a Grapeseed had a defined command structure. We had a defined.
Dang.
Hey, Harold.
525.
Hold on. Let me just write this down.
525.
Yeah.
505.
Okay.
20. 40. Like 50.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right,
I got
Callum, find out what they want, okay?
Okay. 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 You want it on speakerphone?
No.
Okay. Okay.
You can speak a phone with the other two.
Okay.
So shy, you were saying?
What do you think?
I don't know. LSPD command structure sucked. Same for highways, same for state parks, and the solution was a restructure that affected all of us, even though county was fine. Like in both our county departments, we had what? We had our corporals, we had our sergeants, we had our lieutenants, we had our captains. Like we didn't need like everything was well defined, well fleshed out, and this restructure is basically just
description of the photo and mail.
trying to span it into all of that.
Yeah, no, I got people like Dallas who hasn't been on duty because of this restructure.
Was Dallas gonna come on duty?
Yeah, but I'm using his ammo. Come on.
You use it as ammo?
Yeah.
You're gonna use Dallas's ammo.
Might as well use Hastings as ammo then too.
Yeah.
Hold on. He's got a
Hastings
good
hasn't come on
idea.
duty since before the restructure.
He heard it was happening. He heard it in the grapevines.
Like Jesus for Chip too, and what is the other guy's name? Duke Clayton.
Don't
Cena.
Clayton. Ah,
This restructure has only really benefited.
No,
the
Xena was only
highway
meant to be a
patrol.
cap for like a couple months. But she said she might come back
Oh,
eventually,
Xena.
so that's why she's on reserve.
What type of movies is she making?
Cap movies. That's why she got hired, so she could learn.
Like Iridescent?
Maybe. Why were you saying, Twilight?
The only department that really benefited from anything was the highway patrol, which is run by
Did they?
Mexico now.
Oh, then really not. All the conversations I've had with highway cops now, it seems just as bad.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, all of them were corporals and they all got demoted, so I
And
understand why they don't like
none
it.
of them are corporals.
Thanks to gift the sub.
Oh, look, what's that?
Yeah,
I think it's time we got Taylor back to the county.
Yes.
We talked to him. We see how they're making highway into LSPD tour.
Is she on duty?
No, I'm
She's
not talking with anybody.
Why?
They want
You're not
if
talking
they
with
wanna
no one?
transfer, they what?
You got to
They wanna
approach
transfer
you.
their grown-ups. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like that mindset. I still cannot believe Samson. What a surprise.
What about him?
He's blowing smoke up your ass.
There's
Oh,
no
the
way.
Grapeseed uniform thing?
Yeah. No
Yeah, tell me
loyalist
about
would do
that.
that.
Oh, he just made that. He just did that to make you feel better.
What? No.
Apparently, you hated him for something.
Okay, well now I hate him even more.
There you go. Yeah, people tell me everything. People tell me so much stuff. Which I guess, yeah, I mean... Yeah, he just did that to make you feel better because you were mad at him for a thing.
No, I hate him even more. Bag him and tag him by from Louis Vron.
I'd like to know how he thought I hated him. Why I haven't spoken to him at all.
Everyone is
Oh my
like that
God,
with you,
Joe, look
Joe.
at that 311.
There's an
Look at
illegally
what,
parked bike in
Look,
Sandy
Joe,
Shores.
look at the 311, Joe.
Yeah, boss, did you see that message from him and the Watchers?
About the shooting?
Yeah.
Yeah. Officer wants to settle for 10K. Should I settle or go to court?
I think
That
it
is,
should go to
we should
court.
not answer that.
Yeah.
Wait, who's what? Oh wait, it's not the idiot. It's not the guy from the Amelia stuff.
Oh my God. Guys, we've been on
Louis
10
Vroom?
times time.
Yeah, what about him?
For like
So
3
he did
hours.
like Amelia bench thing.
Yeah.
No!
I just put a comment on his profile.
It didn't save when I changed it.
What? Oh. Okay, that's bad.
That's funny.
Literally put a comment on his profile saying that he's basically a weirdo for, you know, not violating rights. So, horny, you know, just being an innocent civilian.
Has been loitering around businesses, watching people binoculars, making people uncomfy.
There was one person who went to court as a witness and said they didn't feel threatened or anything by him.
God How does this keep getting worse?
Because people lie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you remember when Toretti kept talking about his FTO Academy, then he went incommunicado, like always.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess we're doing that next week.
That's
I'm
a
doing
good-
the whole
good big
hey,
ass
Toretti
photo.
says this, so I guess we're gonna act upon it, and I'm just not gonna trust him to schedule anything because he can't.
Isn't there an FTO meeting tomorrow?
There's an FTS meeting tomorrow. We're going through all the new expectations, everything going forward. Open up, what's it called? We're gonna start taking in FTOs again
Are you
under
gonna
the
keep
new
Amelia
requirements.
as an FTS?
Gotta talk to Brock about that.
I mean, I don't think Brock should be brought into it at all. Since they're married.
I'm gonna wait for the deputy director to weigh in. There we go.
Let me
good
read you
answer.
what the deputy director said.
Wait, is that a report?
I can man report because Bauer was involved in it.
In hindsight, not really. I don't know if you saw his statement that I got from him.
Yeah, but I also won't trust him with not talking about it to Amelia, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Carl Metzger, where was the PC on public property sidewalk? Not harassing them, not stalking them, no intent and threat to place in reasonable fear, etc. There was no crime. I'm glad people felt uncomfortable. Tell them to grow up next time.
I need to get approval for something.
Uh-oh.
If I were to do a sex education class, if it
Where
has
are
to
you,
do-
dang? Where?
I'm below.
Come
No
up
sex
if you're
ed
gonna be
happening here.
talking. Come
Okay,
on.
okay.
Thank you,
You could do it
Astro.
in Sandy, but not here.
Why not here? But because all my
I don't think
all the
Carol
That
wants
kind of
sexual-
stuff here.
No. But it was gonna be all in farming
Outside.
and or it was all gonna be in farming and or
Sex ed and farming?
like farming references.
What?
I think
Yeah.
it should be county-wide.
You want
At the
sex
county
education class?
camping trip, because
Oh.
it
Good
could be very
idea.
topical. You know, before
I don't think
the
no one's gonna be
tents.
able to make it if it's gonna be what Cole thinks.
What is it?
I'm not doing that. I mean,
What time would it be? My
You know-
bedtime's in like an hour.
an hour?
Yeah.
She sleeps
Jesus,
so
no one's gonna be around.
I have like the same. I don't know how to explain that well. I have a weird time clock.
And that's okay.
That
Thank
is
you.
okay. That is very
Thank
okay.
you. Thank you. I'm also gonna advertise while we're up here. Bryce Love Tours, and I also can help with those.
Love tours.
Yeah. You guys, any of you guys ever been on a love tour?
No,
No.
I think you guys would love a love tour.
I don't like Bryce. So
What if I did a tour for
Is it
you
a good?
guys?
Would you say it's a good date idea?
Yes.
Alright.
Especially if
she's gonna-
I'm
do I,
there
do I
to
have your,
help
do I have your
them.
number?
Yeah.
Bryce hates the county.
He opened the
I
he opened the
texted
what's
you.
it called?
I texted
Oh,
you.
you did?
I did.
I will hire you. Oh.
What?
Netting?
Who's gonna hire who?
No one's gonna
I don't
hire
know.
anyone.
I don't know.
John, do you have any felonies?
Do I have any felonies? No. I'm
wanna be
an
a cop?
angel. No.
You sure?
We're working on it,
Yes.
Joel. We're working on it. We've got a 3-year plan to where Dan's on.
A 3-year plan. All right.
She's got a lot of built-up
3-year
trauma. Dan doesn't
lot
want to
of
be a
trauma.
cop because she doesn't trust herself.
Yeah, I definitely don't
Oh
trust
my
myself.
God.
Which is good. That's a good quality, you know. That's it's good to
I
have,
used
you
to
know.
be
you
a
know.
diamond dog.
Yeah.
I knew
No,
Reed for
you're
years.
fine.
I used to be in a motorcycle club.
Which one?
Oh yeah, that did happen.
You know how there's different chapters
Yeah.
for different motorcycle clubs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in a different chapter of the Lost.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Would they
I was
let
a-
out?
I
Would
was
they
an
let
old
out
lady.
crybabies like this one?
No, definitely not.
No, they were angry treasonous.
You don't mention that. We.
But you didn't do
There
that,
was
right?
no war.
You didn't.
No,
You want to talk about a war?
no.
There was no what. I would have heard about it if there was a what.
Yeah.
There's no what.
I didn't do
You
anything
sound
right,
exactly
Stephanie.
like the treasonous.
I didn't do anything right, Stephanie.
Where'd you get that picture?
Which
I
one?
didn't do anything right.
Didn't do
wife.
anything.
Didn't do anything.
Me and my wife,
There's
we take
definitely-
it. She sent me a nice voicemail today.
Yeah.
How do you know? On.
Oh, no,
A
he
Tata.
said.
Oh.
He told me.
Oh.
Told me.
That's what the voicemail started with. Your personal assistant Dan told me to send you a message.
Yeah. That too. I got
You
your.
wanna
phone-
hear
I got
it?
her-
Your wife had to be reminded to wish. I understand.
It's not my birthday.
There's definitely not a song about my days. Like Stephanie's talking about. There's definitely not a song about it.
Harold, do you want to do that thing, the camping trip?
No song. No song.
Because you said we want to do like a county-wide meeting once a month. You want to make the camping trip?
Okay.
But yeah, what happened to that uniform thing when we were doing the last
what's the
Monday?
best,
We reached the burrito month and it got really awkward.
Yeah, we threw it out. Do you want to
do it back?
Do it on Sunday or Saturday?
What, this week?
Yeah. Or next week?
Next week.
Let's say the 10th.
What's happening on the 10th? Something's happening on the 10th. Something happening on the 10th? What's happening on the 10th?
Probably. It's a Saturday.
Oh, yeah,
I might
not
schedule-
Saturday
I
the
might
10th.
schedule an FTO
Not
academy.
Saturday the 10th, yeah.
Yeah.
Sunday the 10th. No, we do our all meetings. Why don't we do a Friday?
Friday the 9th?
Yeah.
What time you think is good?
5 p.m. EST seems to is like the go-to best time for European employees to stay, a little bit later and either show up a little bit afternoon early,
I'm one of
Wait,
those
not
people.
tomorrow, the 9th.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people.
We definitely shouldn't do anything on the 16th or the 20th.
Or the
What's happening on those
or
days?
Or the
later,
25th
later.
either.
Or the 25th and all the way
Yeah.
through to like the
Actually,
4th
yeah,
of
don't do it-
June.
don't do it
Actually, we definitely shouldn't do it on the
That's
30,
not
the
happening.
31st.
Me and Harold are traveling.
Let's
Don't
go
do
on-
anything on the 31st
You and Harold
either.
are traveling.
I'm bringing my personal assistant with me to CapCon. I'm gonna get Riley back.
What?
1 year since CapCon Europe. I'm going back to get Riley back from the French.
Well, technically it was 11 months, because May 30th.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
May
a bit earlier.
31st, yeah. We're doing a little bit earlier.
I'm gonna get Riley back from the French.
You're crazy, old
Can't
man.
be asked to just go to the same CopCon location for 4 years, by the way.
I'll keep him safe.
No offense, Dawn.
Keep him
You know, what,
safe.
I'm gonna have to go with Harold. I don't trust you.
Wait, are you actually?
Are you actually? He's not. Don't believe this guy's lies.
Are you actually?
Don't believe this
Wait,
man's
are you
lies,
going?
Dawn.
Are you getting my? Are you going, Meyer?
Are you ready
Yeah,
for
of
this, Dawn?
course.
Yes, I'm
Are you-
going.
I don't
Oh
want to
wow,
get
it's
sick.
that
never mind.
Exactly.
I'm not going. Meyer's gonna get me sick. if I
Oh,
go.
shocker. What does that mean?
It can't
Come
be
on,
worse
enough
than
of these
Anita Meg.
tags. Come on, we don't. What were we talking
Anita's
Listen,
about?
we only all got norovirus last time.
What? What?
I don't know
Yeah,
what
bad
happened.
food.
I don't know what I ate.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
That's why you're not allowed to
I
talk in
avoided it.
grapeseed about food.
I avoided it. That's why you don't touch those things.
I definitely, well, I've learned my lesson.
Yeah.
Why is there a banana on your table?
Like, is it potassium?
It was dropped off by an anonymous person who told me to put the banana in these posters about bananas in Mr.
Oh, for
Toretti's
Toretti?
office. Yeah.
The
That sounds like a great idea.
Anonymous perps.
Yeah, anonymous person with a device.
What? Bananas are great. They're a great
Sure
source
is.
of potassium.
Don't connect the dots.
What
Bananas,
dots?
Toretti,
Toretti bad?
banana bandit.
Everett, when the fuck did you get here?
Wait, what? You guys didn't see
Similar
him?
to the same time as that.
You guys have bad awareness.
I've been having Casey teach me how to slither in the conversation. That's
Oh, wow.
I waved at him and everything. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm mad. I'm not happy that shit's taking so long that I'm gonna go to the
There
warden.
was a
to
meeting
skip
about it
applications.
yesterday. There was
And
a
it's
meeting
doing
yesterday.
already.
Oh, there was a meeting yesterday. We're gonna do a lot of reworks. I gotta talk to Warren as well.
Reworks about what?
What do you mean a lot of reworks?
Not reworks, but more along the lines of getting DOC involved more. With
Yeah,
prison
I mean,
trans-
we
like,
talked about this the
prisoner
other day,
transports.
right? With the
Yeah.
additions. 100%,
Yeah.
you know, we just gotta lean bar the DOC, have the DOC lean bar on us. The more we work alongside them, the stronger they will be, and the stronger our cops who are involved in prison situations. I've watched every single season of the Prison Break. I know what it's like to be a prison guard, okay? And I
There's
know how
only
to
one
deal
season.
with, well, there's the season down in Panama during the prison tour.
That's not real.
In season 3. You know, Panama's not real.
That's a bad prison.
Yeah, I know. But anyway, I know, and I could go
what was
all,
her name?
all the way
Mayor-
back to January
Mayor
of
of Kingstown.
25.
You should watch that.
Okay. January 25.
Good
Myself and Kyle Pratt on the rafters watching our cops respond to a prison riot, and the suspects walked out with a DOC hostage of the cells, and then a cop just instantly gunned them down, and then and shot the hostage too. And ever since that day, I don't think I've seen a single good prison response. It's always
Shoot the hostage.
yeah, they shot them out. They shot the hostage and the two inmates.
Just like Muhammad Noor did. Just like Muhammad Noor, huh?
Yeah.
Remember that? That was something. He still got a warrant out for his arrest.
Muhammad
Hey,
Noor.
what's it got a warrant?
Yeah.
He's a cop, isn't he?
No, not anymore.
Wasn't he one of yours?
Well, no, not at the time. I was Speedy at the time. He's not a cop no more.
Happy birthday, by the way, Cap.
It's not his birthday.
Violating a court order.
Thank you
What?
so much.
What does the group chat say it's his birthday?
Because people are not right.
Del Perro hacked into my MDW and on April Fool's Day swapped my birthday in the Grapeseed calendar to today instead of
What?
the 9th of June. Yeah, it was during the Del Perro Grapeseed prank war. They
That's
got
still
me
going
real
on?
good. No, it's
that's
like
messed
fished out. Big April Fools though, you know. I was very surprised when people started saying happy birthday today, and I can't not, you know, say thank you because then it's so awkward. So, extra time, I've just got to like smile and wave. And,
I'll follow you around all day, and if everybody says happy birthday, dude, I'll tell them it's not your birthday.
No, that's okay. You could just say, yeah, okay. You know, yeah.
So you want to be wished a happy birthday?
No,
Yes, you do. That's what it sounds like.
it's not my birthday. My birthday is the 9th of June.
It is 3/4 birthday.
No, it's Franklin's. No, Franklin's is January 6th.
Franklin celebrates the date of his conception, not his actual birthday.
What?
What's new, Astro?
Yeah, when he was conceived. That's
Astro, I'm trying to make one of those new ball things.
Okay.
How do I
by
do
the way,
like
that
a
Lewis
shelling?
guy's out in the tower right now.
Good. God bless him.
I told Victor to stay away from him.
I'm doing one,
Why?
and it's just a photo of
trust him.
every single
You don't
grapeseed
trust
cop.
Victor?
Lewis, not Victor.
Why don't you trust Lewis?
I'm
Why
just
don't you
getting
trust
like
him?
the
Hold on.
blocking.
that guy sending us creepy photos through 301, right?
He's the one sending violations. He's neighborhood watch.
Yeah.
Does he have a gun?
Yeah, like the Morale Bulb.
No.
I sent it to you.
Have you frisked him?
I don't know how
He
to
doesn't
do
have a
like the
license.
link
Oh, you wanna
version
violate
where
his
it's
rights
just
like
like the view
LSPD did?
one.
No, I just, you put someone in our tower, I kind of want to make sure they don't have a weapon, you know?
You look at the government profile.
Oh, is that proof they doesn't have a weapon? You know what? I'm sorry. I'm
Why
being
would he
stupid,
have a
yeah.
weapon? Why would he have a weapon? He didn't have a weapon when he got illegally arrested.
Oh, did he actually get illegally arrested? Did his
Yes.
complaint check out?
Yes.
This is the
Maybe
best
he's the
photo
guy.
ever.
Maybe I just need to
Just
warm
because
up.
some
Don't
guy
take
he
too long.
worked for the IRS for 25 years. Just because he likes to use his binoculars doesn't make him a fucking weirdo, okay? You use binoculars when you watch people with binoculars, Efren?
Yeah, when I'm paid to.
Okay, how does that make no less weird? Why are you using a camera?
Yeah, you know, arguably that makes it sound even weirder. What the hell?
Well, because there's
That
a
does make it
difference
sound
between
weird,
what
actually.
I do with my camera and my binoculars
My mouse
versus
is
what Lily
freaking
Pond
out.
does with hers, or used to do.
Lily Pond.
Fish, rest in peace. Don't speak in vain of the dead.
What the hell happened? What did Lily Pond do?
Polito Peeper.
She was checking on crime.
My mouse
So don't
is
speak ill of
freaking
the
the
dead,
fuck out right now.
I'm not speaking ill. It's one of her famous stories. They still check their windows when they make out up there. in
Oh, that's a
Polito to make
big,
sure
big
she's
ass
not there.
photo.
I hope you know that's her legacy.
The one with him
It's
with a gun is
overreacting.
pretty cool. I like the action shot.
You know,
I
I
actually, I would, I would,
that
I
is
would,
overreacting. She's
I
dead.
would,
How
I would
can they watch
yeah,
over her?
I would definitely paint that as you really think the people in Polito care if people watch them have sex? There's literal sex cult up there, Everett.
Oh, big. We got a Harriet photo.
I haven't been, so I don't know.
So you haven't been up there at all? Then what do you?
No, I've not been to the sex cult, Joe.
Oh, I'm surprised actually.
What the heck?
I mean, you're all into those minerals and gems and astrology and stuff. I figured that'd be like kind of linked together.
Yeah, for the 60th time, I'm married.
So, some people do that stuff and still married.
I am in a sacred one-way vow.
What do you mean one way?
Fluffy thinks there's 1,000 bits.
One way?
What?
What's a one way though?
I've explained this so many times, you guys.
I
Not
never
to
heard
me.
it.
Now you're explaining it.
All right, I am married to my wife, but she's not married to me. Okay, it's a new
What?
progressive type of marriage.
So you're
What?
So
You're
you're
married?
Okay.
You're married to
I'm
your
not
wife,
a
but she's
cuck.
not
Is that
married
what
to
you're
you?
gonna say?
Wow, I did not know this.
What? How are
Yes,
you?
I'm
How
married
is
to-
one person married to the other and the other one's not married to them?
It's a progressive form of marriage, and we did it in a small
You bits have
Polynesian
platypus?
country
They
that,
don't.
doesn't
But
really
they are
follow all
money.
the international laws.
It's very nice. It is appreciated.
Something.
So she is my wife, but I'm not her husband. Okay.
It's crazy.
And you're gonna stay committed to her, even though she's not gonna be committed to you at all.
Okay, Joe, you live with Jimmy.
I didn't even
and you're
say
single,
anything.
and
What the?
for
I didn't
like-
say a
Joe,
word.
you've never had been in a
I didn't say a
relationship.
word.
Oh my god.
Okay, all
Wait
right,
till it
cool.
finds out.
Joe lives with. Okay, his son lives in his dad's house. What's weird about that? Also, I'm in a relationship. I have a girlfriend.
Okay, well.
Well,
she
for the
must go to a
5
different
gifted,
school
thank
'cause no
you.
one's ever seen her.
It's Veronica.
Veronica Wilson is her girlfriend.
Veronica Wilson is very much real. What the hell, ever?
Oh, and Veronica is the shining star of having a personal life. Owned a house for almost a year, only has a mattress on the floor.
Okay, our house
Holy
is
shit.
furnished.
It's about time. Took nearly a half a year.
I'm gonna leave you guys to
No.
argue because I
Okay,
saw
No.
what,
you know
what
what?
do you
Hold
mean?
on,
No.
hold on, hold
What
on.
do you mean?
No.
No, no,
Hold
no,
on.
no,
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 Dawn.
What do you guys? What do you mean?
No, Dawn.
I
This is my
I was
favorite.
totally not
No,
playing
Dawn.
video games on my phone.
Don't. Do not go anywhere. Everett, you've got some shit to get off your chest, and you're gonna get that shit off your chest right now.
No,
Wait,
I'm
yeah,
being,
just,
I'm
just
sitting
wait here
being personally
until.
attacked for my marriage,
Just
and
wait
you
here.
guys are throwing stones from glass houses.
Just wait until Harold.
Bro, listen, we're
says
talking about
watch
how you're uncommitted
in
to your
another 2 minutes
how
of this
no one is committed
conversation.
to you yet. You're
I've
being
been
committed to
listening
a
to
woman
all of
who's-
this, Dan. Stop playing games on your phone. It's very
No,
long.
Please, I was just
I've been
getting
listening
my
to all of
little
it.
What are you
hedgehog
playing? What are you
World of
playing?
Warcraft on my
Is Toretti
phone.
on there?
Could you at least
He
play a
might
good
be.
game?
Is
Hold on,
Toretti
it's
on
already
there?
online.
Might be. Do you play
Tell
World of
Toretti to
Warcraft,
come on
Joe?
duty. Fuck no.
No.
Joe
No.
only plays good
Check if
video
he's online.
games, like get Mr.
World of Warcraft
Game
is
and
great.
Watch.
I'm nearly 3,000 IO. And I'm a
fuck does that
Fury
mean?
warrior.
I don't know what any of that means. I don't play well.
It means I'm cool.
Oh, there's the young Harold photos.
Because it's from the 70s.
You're dapper. The heck is that?
It's where they throw the root beer down the bar and you got to catch it.
Oh my god, I feel like root beer. I haven't had it in so long. Hard to find in the desert. In the desert.
Don, how come you always sound like you're lying?
Oh my god.
I'm not lying.
The
I
last
never
time
lie.
Leaf was on duty.
You want to hear something funny, Don?
What?
If I started playing World of Warcraft, I see I'm 61. I would have
Uh-huh.
been 30. I would have been 39 when World of Warcraft came out.
Oh. Does that mean
Wait,
like
when did World of
very cool
Warcraft
thing?
get released?
2003 in closed beta.
I would have been 5 years old.
You're so old. You're 62? You're
I'm
61?
61. I'm
I
I'm
would've been
retiring
old.
next week.
I would have been 5
Oh
years old.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, actually retiring real?
Me and Harold are.
Well, hold on,
together,
that's
I
not
see.
that wasn't the question that we asked. You're retiring next week, and that's actually happening.
Yep, Harold's gonna run Sandy.
Mm.
God bless.
God bless.
More time to play World of Warcraft.
What?
Did you already have
I
a
don't
heart
play World
transplant?
of Warcraft. Oh, I
Me?
forgot. I got. Hold on, I gotta remind Mercy. of
Yeah,
that.
Harold, you gonna run Sandy without getting a heart transplant?
I think Sandy is the least of his worries.
Yeah, Shandy's pretty smooth. I don't want to run it, but I will. I'll be
I mean,
like,
there's always
you know when the king dies
no,
and the heir to the throne is too young to ascend, and then there's like a powerful anchor that might become Eva that takes over until they become of age. That's gonna be me for Sandy.
Wait, so
Oh,
who's
yeah.
who's the underage
young
king,
heir?
Cole?
Who's the young heir?
I found
I don't know.
Okay,
That's
cool. Well,
How's
hold
that,
on,
how's
hold
that
on.
make you feel, Everett?
Who knows?
How does it
Alright,
make you
hold
feel,
on.
Everett,
Okay.
Everett, can be you. Can be you.
All right,
It could be you, Everett.
Everett, it could be you because I don't know. I don't want it to be me. Veronica's too busy with CID. It's you or Everett. It's you or Cole.
I might
How would
actually
you feel
do the
about
plan
being
of
the
doing
captain of
BCSO
Sandy
south of
over
Nash.
Cole, Everett?
I might just
don't
order
know.
it.
You know why? It's because I'd be the budget version of anyone who actually wanted to be sheriff.
What sheriff?
Like,
I'm not talking
you know how
about
they
sheriff.
Say, the kids say like, what are you guys talking about?
What?
You guys say take over. I'm assuming you mean sheriff.
No.
Okay. What are you talking about?
Captain.
Okay, well, like the kids say, you know, when they look at the
Big
exciting
Lisa
picture of
photo.
the captain they want, I'd be the captain they have at home.
He's already got the LSP cop.
What?
True.
You'd probably be a better captain than me.
That's bait. I'm not taking it.
Okay.
Take the bait, you coward.
Not taking the bait. He wants me to.
Oh,
tell him why
Skylar
he's
is also
not a good
here. Hello,
captain.
Skylar.
Hey, what's up?
Me and Harold are vastly two different captains. I'm better in the management, and he's better with the people.
Yeah. That works very well.
Which one of you is the best at probable cause?
I think we both know what probable cause is.
I think
Yo,
I'm
wait,
very
hold
good for
on,
in the
hold on.
field. I think probably Joe, if it becomes like the stupid Liga Jagging when it comes to the, beyond reasonable
Hey, hold
doubt in the
on.
car toss and that's it. I just know when I can and can't arrest someone and when it's good enough for cat and when it's good
Harold.
enough for Hello.
I think Everett just said we're both bad at knowing what probable cause
that's
is.
not what I said.
No, he was
That's not
trying to
what I
see which
said.
way, you know, like, which the better, like,
Why would
lad
you even
had,
ask us that
you know?
question? Everett, we're captains.
Everett, what the heck?
It's because I'm asked that question because I was confused by our text conversation yesterday.
What text conversation?
The one
Me?
where you're talking about. Okay, keep in mind that I don't really care about the whole premise of that meeting.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
If there's no probable cause, it doesn't matter how the victims feel or if they want to drop something or not.
So it doesn't. I'm not talking about probable cause. I'm talking that any kind of suggestion of maybe lowering a charge would be a heavy weight to have on the prosecution if the victims wanted to talk about that. None of the victims want to drop the charge except for one person who's tampered.
Yeah, I get the discretionary aspect of that, but what their camp is saying is that whatever they have is so mind-blowing it's going to destroy all of our probable cause.
So even if that house didn't catch on fire, all the evidence we have suggests that it was attempted to.
I think they should prove it in court. I'm with you.
It's gonna have to be proven in court because I spoke to Franklin yesterday, and I said the victims don't want to drop any sort of charges or want to sit down, so that's
Just
probably
when a
more likely
certain
to go to
person
court.
gets butthurt, we wouldn't have his meeting. I just want it to be clear that because he's gonna take that exact problem with it. He's gonna be like, it doesn't matter what the victims say because I can get rid of all your probable cause, and then we could be like, no, you can't.
The amount of evidence we have now, unfortunately, is stacked.
Yeah, can we just get that scheduled? Let's stop that.
They've got to file an
Pushing
appeal.
it to docket, yeah. What the hell is this?
What is this?
Watch
What is
what?
Who shared this?
You shared again?
Oh, that's what you look like with Judge your toupee.
Dawn, how could you?
Your head is not that round. I've seen your bod
is not.
recently. That looks fake. That looks
This
like
is
someone
fake.
put like a bod cap on you on the foot. So funny.
What is this? Who shared this?
Who shared this?
Joe, you look like Pedro Pascal in that photo.
The spider?
Pedro does what? Spider?
Sorry, I'm paying too much attention to a hedgehog.
A hedgehog?
Yeah.
I didn't.
You can leave,
Fingers
Dawn,
in
if you want to
everywhere.
go play video games. You're good.
So either.
Dawn, you're free.
Little while ago.
I'm gonna sit down.
You're gonna sit down now.
I'm gonna sit down.
That's a power play. I like that, Dawn.
When are we leaving the DPS?
We're not.
TBD.
I think you should listen to Joy's songs.
Did you guys notice that Bison joined Highway?
I have a take.
I noticed that a long time ago.
Watch the
Don't
tape.
worry, we're
Watch the
working on
tape.
Bison.
Go on.
Okay, so you know how LSPD is down bad. Sorry, the radio is so loud, Amelia. I'm so sorry, babe. Love you so much. LSPD shift 1 bad, right?
Yeah.
LSPD general. LSPD
Wait,
period.
let me
bad?
cook. Twilight,
she's
let me
cooking.
fucking cook.
Hold on, she's cooking. She's cooking.
Right. So this restructure, we were all of the mind that, maybe, with this whole restructure, LSPD
Holy
would be solved in
shit.
shift 1, and we could stay in the county. Well,
You can't solve it with no people.
here's the thing. All the people who were going to be, good, in quotes, that came into
Transferred.
the LSPD to fix it, went to highway. Meaning, shift 2 LSPD is also now down bad.
Yep.
It's almost
That's worse
like
than it was.
this big restructure by the chief of the LSPD isn't
I have-
working.
I have to
and
actually-
maybe, just maybe, we should get rid of him.
Well, I
because
have a
whatever
perfect
he's
idea.
doing, maybe whatever he's doing clearly isn't working because they're all leaving him. So maybe, just maybe.
You're
but
plotting
also-
your own demise right now.
But also, I think the two biggest things within a department is one, feeling like you're heard, regardless if anything changes or not, but like knowing that
That's
your
from the
opinion
Big Bird
matters,
photo.
and also a sense of belonging.
Here we go.
The
Boom.
LSPD does not have that. There's no culture. They're RoboCops. It's boring.
Holy shit.
Skylar, these are not hot takes.
Yeah. I actually have an idea.
Hmm.
So when we get our Blaine County Sheriff's Office,
Oh, okay, perfect.
when we go to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office,
Oh, I'm
I
so glad that
suggest
you're changing the name.
I suggest a split, and Davis gets taken over by the LSSD, and then the PD don't need to be there.
Please, God, no.
What? What do you mean, please God, no?
We need better
The
Olivia
building doesn't
photos.
have any signs on the inside.
There's also, why are you changing the name to Blaine County? That, like, indicates that you're in Blaine County. Just
Yeah,
make
we
it
are
the
in-
Santos Sheriff's Department.
We are what? That's where we are right now.
Yeah, why don't you just keep it like that? Why do you have to call it the BCS? Why are we...
Because the Blaine, we're in Blaine County right now.
I don't know why UMFs think changing the name of something will
UMFs.
fix it. It's not going
What
to.
do you mean fix it? What? You talking about LSPD? I'm very confused. I'm confused right now.
Blaine County Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
That's
Oh.
crazy.
My morale is feeling better.
That's crazy.
Huge.
I think we fixed it, guys. I think we fixed it.
Well, you had it, guys.
Skylar, you okay?
Yeah, Skylar's going crazy.
You're going crazy right now. You know what? You know what? If I'm saying it, you're going crazy.
The acronym, but I don't have the name. We should be the BCS
So-
Go. But what
so the-
does that stand for?
Blaine County Grapeseed Office?
Blaine County Sheriff's Grapeseed Office.
The thing is,
And then-
though, like, the thing I'm trying to say, yeah, I sound a bit crazy, because I am. However, like, what is the point of
Crazy?
changing
I was
name?
crazy once.
Oh my
Like,
god.
actually, like, what are you trying to accomplish with a name change? You know, like,
You talking about the
if
BCSO?
something's- yes, if
Well, we're in
something's not
Blaine
broken,
County.
why are you trying to fix what's not broken? What's
'Cause of-
broken is the LSPD.
Well, everybody wants this. I mean, I
Nobody
want
likes the way LSSD sounds. The BCS, it's a rebrand. It's
So
not
we-
some
yeah.
remake of BCS. It's just a rebrand of nicer liveries,
Yeah.
nicer building, and nicer
I don't know
patches.
about the building, actually.
Sure, okay.
Might get screwed out again then.
I mean, that would be.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that building?
I hate our building.
George,
It's too close.
George be trying to get that building
I'd be happy
remodeled
with
for
two
like
trailers.
10-man short.
Get the building from the.
I'm a very big office person. I really
Yeah,
like
that's a good idea. That's
From
a
the
good
whore?
idea. Yeah, the old building, back in '85. Yeah, that's a good one.
Show me those photos. Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
I've seen the
yeah.
blueprints to that building, Scott. You know,
Yeah.
it can be good.
You know what? That would be a cool building to have, and
Yeah, there's
remind
just
me
some
of my
blueprints
aunt
we.
and some good nostalgia.
Yeah, I know. I tried. Big
Didn't
old
someone
open
light that
floor
old
space.
sheriff's office on fire and ignite it into an inferno in like 1985 or something?
Oh, he's that. Well, that person's dead.
That guy died trying.
I thought that.
Hey,
I
man.
thought that was like very unfireproof.
That's fake
That
news.
old building.
No, that's fake news, dude.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, the governor back then made me the sheriff when he was on drugs and LSD, cocaine, and inebriated with alcohol. Good days. Like all the old governors and mayors. So the whole thing with the BCSO is that the LSSD had to take over for Blaine County Sheriff's Office because the BCSO went bankrupt. Like Los Santos County is effectively the city, and Blaine County is effectively where we are north of Route 68.
Huge group
Or
photos.
wherever they wanted to decide to be it now.
That shit with the leaf blow is
Just a
pretty
rebrand.
funny.
That's it. Nothing else is changing. Would be funny if the LSSD then went to the city, though. That'd be really funny. Put them in Davis.
Please, God, no. Stop that.
Thank
It'd be
you.
funny at this point if anyone made a new precinct.
Maybe I'll just tell my cops to go down there. We'll get 2 uniforms, one for Davis and one for the county.
Stop, Joe.
Hmm.
I'm not going down to the city.
Can you send Cole
I
down
still
there?
think we should talk about Perito and we extra scanning up there. I think he could do it.
I tried to. I tried to.
Davis. Why don't you like I don't know like any other police station?
Wait, Rockford?
No, Rockford sucks.
No.
I'd rather have-
Vinewood?
No, I'd rather.
La
have-
Mesa?
no,
La
I'm
Mesa,
fine with-
and then we strong arm sell it to the troopers.
Highway Patrol. You know what?
What?
What did you say?
What? Thank you for the T1.
I hope you didn't say
Thank you
what
for the
I
100 bits.
said.
Kit, thank you so
Did you
much.
say ENAP PD?
We will have
Did you say
that
ENAP
meeting.
PD? No, did you say ENAP PD?
Skylar?
We will have that meeting.
Harold. That is not what
Skylar?
you said.
I
That is
didn't,
not what you
I,
said.
I didn't I wasn't listening.
I think you said ENAP PD.
I don't know what that is.
What is the?
I too wasn't listening, but I back up Skylar
Nice.
in
Okay, I
this.
see how it is.
Well done, Dawn. God bless.
What is the inapt? What is that?
It's what Genesis
international-
Bloom Golf
yeah.
Court thinks is the airport police.
Well, it would be different and unique.
I try to make port police, but you know, things just go the way they are. Thank God I didn't.
You know she wants to patrol in Sultans down there?
Yeah, she's a psychopath.
Nice.
That lady is crazy.
Guys, I need to tell a story, and I think this may have like, I don't know how to explain it, but it made me excited to clock on duty.
Okay.
So yesterday,
What's the
we were
what's the
chasing
tea?
Sammy Sharkbait. Me, Selena, Loki, and Bundy. Anyway,
Selena was on
he
duty?
gets-
Wow.
Yeah, he gets on a boat, so we also follow in a boat. Me and Bundy are in a boat together, and then Loki and
Who
Selena
is
are in a boat
this?
together, and then
Is that
we
Bloom?
jet ski. Sammy Sharkbait goes to Pirate Island, you know, like that island that he like claims or whatever.
Yeah.
And he said, "You've been warned," and then pulls out a knife. And Bundy's like, I pull out a gun, and I said, "Sammy, put it away, I'm gonna shoot you." And I tell him like 5 times, but he's not coming anywhere near me. He then runs at Bundy. Bundy pulls a knife from his boot, and then Sammy goes to stab Bundy. Bundy, like, dodges it, and then stabs Sammy. It was the coolest thing I have ever seen. Like,
God bless.
hang on, let me find the report. I
I
put it
wish
in-
Bandy should be in the LSPD. That's very county. That's so
That's very
county.
county.
That's the most Sandy thing I've ever heard. That's so
I
cool.
got a text
You know what? Fun fact, Bundy trained in the county.
Look up,
Did he?
look up incident report.
Yeah, Bundy used to be a sheriff. Yeah, during his recruitment phase, Bundy was a sheriff's deputy. But then the sheriff's department took too long to promote him, so he went to LSPD, got promoted to officer.
Look at incident report.
He was in the Rangers, by the way.
51883.
I
Look at
know.
my statement. It's a very short statement.
We're talking back in the day.
51883. It is the best statement I have ever written. 51883.
Go sleep. Good night, everybody.
Like, I can't lie.
I don't.
That was literally the coolest thing I've ever seen. And when I grow up one day, I want to be like Bundy.
That's cool.
They should talk to anybody on the radio.
Huh?
They should talk to anybody on the radio.
No,
That's good.
not on the radio.
Well, down the off the
Does-
radio.
Does Enroll have 1 L or 2 L's?
What?
Enroll.
2.
I'm
Why don't you hold? Why don't you
That
hold
looks
the
too
other
Guys,
one?
there are so many people in this department.
I'm going for these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna resign this soldier.
Oh, no, don't do that.
You know what? Somebody else can
Wow.
take PNC. You can have Brock alone in PNC. Is that what you want?
No.
Neve, thanks for the
I'll
raid.
just give it over to
Good night, Dawn.
Skylar.
No, the right answer is Everett. Isn't that right? Everett?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's
Dog,
that's
I
true.
bet I take out cadets when I feel. I took out Daphne actually the other day. She's pretty cool.
Yeah, she had blue hair still.
It's a medical condition. She can't help it.
Caution,
She
predator
can,
in the area.
she can wear a wig.
That's,
What
I
is
hate
this?
that. I hate that. I hate that. I
What is
hate
this?
that. I hate that so much. Why? Why does that? Why is that real?
You hate what?
It's a
I
coyote.
hate that 311.
It's a coyote stalking a rabbit. That's from the Watcher.
Yeah,
That's
that's
from the
like
Watcher.
I feel like I've been baited.
You did.
Have you guys seen the Shift 2 application?
No, I don't follow those.
What is happening to
It's
the
no
radio?
Shift show.
Look at the
Huh?
radio channels. No one is on channel 1.
Wow.
Yeah, we're
My
all
radio
here.
is broken.
My channel
That's been
one's off.
happening. People's like
it?
radios keep breaking. Yeah.
Oh, there
Oh,
it
look at
goes.
that.
Ah, there it is. They
There we
just
go.
hit the screen with your
There we
torso.
go.
Yeah, they did. They're on 2.
There it is. I was operating as dispatch.
1041. Good morning, everyone.
Copy that,
Daisy.
showing you
Hey.
10:41 at current time.
Hey,
I read this
PD.
Daisy application. She seems very
She sounds
cocky,
like
but then
Grapeseed
she
or
started.
County, yeah.
Well, I started. She very promiscuous. I don't know. Look
Promiscuous?
look at some of the things she read, Joe. Let me read this out loud to you, okay? Because Skylar can't, this is what she says, okay? She says, how would you describe yourself? Loving, southern, big hair, great makeup, stellar personality, big boobs, in brackets, and butt. Sunshine
boobs.
Why is
outlook
she
of
topless?
positivity
Anyway.
and hard. And then in the additional comments, she sent a photo of her and her breasts exposed.
Oh yeah, she did do that.
What?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Can I see it?
I do not want to take a photo of this to have on my phone.
I don't. I'm not putting that.
I'm
on.
gonna get
I'm not
shadow
putting
banned
that
off
on.
Twitch
Why
chat.
would you? Why do you want to?
No,
Going to cities as a truck driver sucks.
Yeah, she said
I'm hungry.
She's southern and
You
a
hungry,
county
Harold?
Yes. I've been in a small town my whole life, excited to journey outside my comfort zone, enjoy the big city. I believe the city department is gonna fit me better because of my enthusiasm to get the heck out of the county.
Yeah,
So,
she doesn't.
so
she really
not
doesn't like the
only
county.
is she a county person, she's a county person that hates the county.
That's crazy. It
We
doesn't
got-
make she's
we
not
might
a
have
county
to.
She's a
person.
double agent.
We might have to work a 6-month plan on this one.
Hold on, hear me
think
out.
we'll have to talk to her to
Hold on,
see.
hold on,
you know,
hold on.
She's a
Reddy's
two-faced
never going to
cookie.
see this application. Nobody in LSPD is going to look at this application. We could just invite her in.
What are you,
Maybe
Shift
good.
3 PNT? This is you're the
What?
reason. You sound like Shift 3 PNT right now.
So I was
Ow.
a county coach.
County
They would become the very thing that we hate.
Well, here's the thing. We'll give
God, I
already
hate Shift three.
notification. Oh, are we going to leave her? What's it called? Wait, are we going to leave her waiting 6 months for Toretti to interview her?
Can Brock not just do it?
Oh
Hi,
yeah.
Demi. This is Captain
Also, I
Farrar
did
of the
tell
sheriff's
Brock.
office. Are you guys doing food deliveries? 246. Can I get an 8x8? Whatever your favorite meals and drinks are. To the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
I need to make a
Alright,
twin step post that I'm doing better
3256
than
is
everyone
my,
else. What do I post?
3256 is my ID if you need it. Yep.
I don't know. Something about your
Hey.
wife and how
Hey,
much you
you.
love your wife.
Get out of the building and stop mooching off the government, and Harold and Joe would be very upset.
No, it's time.
Hello?
Oh, Harold.
What's
I
going
saw
on, Daddy?
I saw people upstairs. I thought they were slacking on the clock.
He would love this Periscope.
Olive, he works here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was trying to protect
Good security
the
guard.
area.
What, good work, but Olive, we got an open policy. People can work in, okay? You just gotta find out their business. Or no one's allowed upstairs without permission.
Except Adam
okay?
Mahmood.
Yeah, no Adam Mahmood. And the
Anyone
Grapeseed
slacking
top 10.
upstairs?
Yeah.
They're in a meeting.
They're in a
They're all-
meeting? Okay, I was
Yes.
watching and I watched the payroll in case anyone skims off the top by not working.
Also, if you see my son Jimmy, don't let him in here either. I can't trust him.
Who's that?
Right.
I'll go back to.
Your wife's for
Hmm?
Broncos.
Who works for
Should not be in
Goggles?
cyberspace. parts.
Cow parts.
Oh my god. What? We can't. No.
What?
Absolutely.
What?
She works for Go-Go. She works at Go-Go.
Dude, okay, I have this
Sort
theory.
of half
okay?
of the
This is
vet, sort of half the vet department, sure.
Well, okay,
Well, they're
true.
all the
She
vet
could be
department
a
is linked with Osiris, so-
plant.
Okay, so listen, I have a take. You guys ready
Go
for
on.
it?
Uh-huh.
This is coming from the biggest hater of Osiris, right? Like, I am the #1 Osiris hater, real, truly.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Well, not anymore. I used to be. However, wait, what is that? What do you mean? You sure about that?
Sure about that? All the vets love Osiris.
I'm not a vet.
Well, you got a badge. Same thing.
Okay, so this is my point. Okay, right?
99,
So like,
23,
I
47, code
I hate
6.
Osiris. However, I mean, the vets are just like, I looked into that, right? Like, in depth. Same with the doctors. The doctors and the vets, I was like, something's not right here. However, they just live in Polito, dude. Like, I mean, sure, I'm positive
live-
some of them.
You live at the
Hang on.
Osiris Hotel, right?
I think some of them, you know, are probably doing stuff for Osiris, like small stuff, right? You know? However, I do just think a lot of them are lonely and just like want to send. Oh my god, it's a cult.
$484 for 8 meals, Jesus.
I do think, however, Toast the Canine is an Osiris plan. Every time I bring up Osiris, Toast gets really happy, and I said, Toast, don't go over there to Gemini, who, by the way, scariest woman. She's gonna kill me one day. And then Toast walked over there, and I was like, this dog is fucking working for Osiris. On God, like that dog.
Gemini is not going to kill you.
Why is a
She's going
K9
to kill me.
Hold on. Why is a K9 approaching someone without your permission?
Well, Toast was off
Wait,
duty.
hold on. Hold on, this is a
Off-duty
chain police
Toast, huh?
canine. Hold on, do the dogs lose their chain as soon as they go off? I don't know, how do they know when they're on
I'm
and off
pretty
duty?
sure the
Who tells a
canines
dog to go 42?
the canines like go off duty and they hang out with the vets, and then the vets go up to Polito.
Yeah, I know, because
So-
they're corrupt.
I feel like we shouldn't throw the word corrupt around.
No, I do. I will.
It's a big word.
I like throwing that around.
Don't tell the DOJ, they'll say they have probable cause or something.
I'll be honest. Well, I'm not gonna charge. Well, we
Big
can't
hairy
charge
photo.
corruption for anything other than government employee talking to someone else and giving them the information and shit.
Can't be corrupt to yourself.
Huh?
Can't be corrupt to yourself, and you can't be corrupt when it benefits you, remember?
Yeah. Stupid law. Need to be reworded.
I just watch it, man.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ask you to reword it.
Thank you. You usually say, oh, Maya, get on that.
Listen, some of them are probably doing some shady
Yes, you
things,
do.
but also
I just
others
I
just.
just shit talk Van Dorst around you.
I'm sure.
I
just
still don't know who
others
that
are,
is.
You know, just living their best life. Smile.
See how many vets work for the Go-Go's Diner, and Mere Fierce.
Oh, I have a thingy for that. Hang
Do
on.
all of them work there?
Not all of them. Kiki owns it, so I mean.
Kiki owns what?
Go-Go's.
Yeah, probably for cover.
Well, Kiki's brother is Winston.
Yeah, it's obviously a cover.
Plus, that business gets transferred every single time that owner inevitably shoots Fox.
Yep.
I
No,
discovered
that's Maisie's orchard.
investigated that Maisie's Orchard is currently an agriculture business whose ownership has changed to the ownership of Edda Hawthorne, who is not someone who is classified as an expert farmer, which is in violation of the Agriculture Code, that in order to own an agriculture business, you should be classified as an expert farmer.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Yep, I put it to a judge in me yesterday, so we're also
Oh,
gonna
look
get
at that.
we're gonna get the butcher's thing shut down too.
Thank God. God bless.
Veterinarian. Who would have guessed?
50.
See, I'm right. God, it hurts being right.
You sound so humble as well.
I miss my wife.
I miss my daughter.
Who's your daughter?
Lana.
You know that does make sense.
Loretta's
What do you mean
still
that
really
makes
unwell.
sense?
when how
Dispatch
scared
free
I
Gondor
miss my
99.
wife and you should have
I've got
said
the
I miss my
47.
daughter.
I'm going to take him to the scrap and fix because the hospital's
sense.
closed.
My wife sent me voicemail today, so I'm a happy guy.
No, I heard. Bet she had to be reminded to.
She's always so busy.
All right, I'm meeting with Maxwell in 15 minutes.
Who? Who?
The warden. Ethan Maxwell.
Okay, write this down. You have to tell us to him.
You know what? Good idea for you to someone to write it down. I probably would have forgot.
Do you have notes to what to bring up during this?
Right now,
Can I
shield
get a warrant
program
check on
taking
Timothy
too
Slim?
long. Let's just get SOPs whacked out and open up the applications today. 1st of May.
Okay.
Good day.
Okay, make a break line and say from Joe.
Come on, Hotel 70, 1080, grain code sold, occupied
From
2
Joe.
times. Questing 77.
DOC transports all 95s regardless of how long they're going into prison from a precinct or department.
Continuing
You need
northbound
DOC to
West
do that.
Boulevard.
Well, I know that's why I want. That's the plan to get them
Heading eastbound
on
West Coast
duty,
Boulevard.
transport 95s.
By the way, I'm
So
yes,
continuing eastbound
absolutely
West
in
Cliffs.
favor.
But I will say this: the DOC need to have guns if they're transporting prisoners. That is my only
Continuing
thing.
eastbound Eclipse
If
Boulevard,
DOC,
passing split sides.
if the DOC isn't going to be able to have a firearm when they're transporting a prisoner,
Passing the common bookstore, still eastbound West Cliffs.
I'm pretty sure they
I don't
can
want
have
that.
firearms when they're transporting.
That's good.
Left northbound Los
I
Lagunas.
think there was a time where they
Taking
weren't
a slight right,
firearms,
eastbound
but if they're allowed
Clinton.
to do that. I mean, they just make
I'm pretty
just
sure they
make
said don't
they
have firearms in their armory.
Still
I think they have
eastbound
guns.
Clinton, passing 24/7.
No, they don't
They
have.
used to buy
They
it
don't.
from us all the time.
They don't have guns in their armory. They get guns from us. It's just labeled. It's in a DOC command
southbound
report.
Elgin.
It gets logged every single time they take it out, and they take it out whenever they're not in gen pop.
Right, westbound Vinyl
Yeah,
Boulevard.
yeah. If they're doing transports, they have a gun.
Left southbound
Whenever they
Meteor
go outside
Street.
of general
I know, understood
population.
downstairs. Someone come with me. Oh God, I have a
Right,
chaperone
westbound
me.
Spanish.
Someone come with me. I got or someone. Does somebody have
Skylar?
16? I need a lot of people to transport this food.
Should continue westbound Spanish.
Oh, I got so much food. Wait, why did I say
Over
food?
Laguna Place.
Staying here. I'm coming.
St. Vitus, still westbound.
I think we've got most people.
Still
Need a
westbound
better
Spanish.
god. We need a god photo.
Left southbound Rockford Drive.
I think we need a better Astrid one. We also
Continuing
need one
southbound
of
Rockford, passing the fire station. Passing City Hall.
Sure.
Left eastbound Dorset.
This is like every time I order food.
17 East Dorset.
I've arrived. Where are you?
Right, southbound 8 Milton Parkway. Transitioning Los Lagunas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Still continue westbound San Andreas. Passing Vinewood Vespucci PD, right, southbound, left southbound Bay City Avenue. Heading south Bay City Avenue towards Vespucci Canals. Right, northbound Magellan.
These are cool pod photos.
Right, eastbound through alley. Left northbound Bay City Avenue.
Anna, thanks to follow.
Right, eastbound Palomino.
First time meeting Dallas the bunker
Palomino
person.
over South Rockford. Entering Little Seoul. In northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Passing White Garage. Passing Red. Left northbound Alta Street.
Ashton and Olivia swapping.
Right,
That was,
eastbound San
that
Andreas.
was wild.
Right, southbound power. Cutting through steel toe a lot. Southbound power again. Getting a southbound power, passing construction.
She accidentally broke Robin's
Right,
face.
westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta Street.
Was he Ashlyn?
I gotta tell him.
Oh, big.
You gotta tell him. So just be there if he
Transitioning
passes
Innocence
out,
Boulevard
okay?
eastbound. Christian Carson.
On his day of order.
Christian Carson past Mosley's
It's
left
not
north.
his birthday, Jesus.
Exactly, that's why.
Harold,
Oh,
give me your hand. I got some drinks for you.
Oh, I thought you were gonna marry him or something.
Okay.
Right, eastbound Innocence.
All right, never mind.
What?
You know what? Forget it.
What kind of drinks?
An energy drink and then a shake. Oh, which
Energy
no, what word?
drink?
That's good.
Left northbound Poppy
So
Street.
messy.
Left westbound Capitol Boulevard, 1050 hard.
That's the phone.
Getting eastbound Capitol. Northbound Poppy Street.
This phone. Okay, this phone's causing problems. Harold, sit down.
Westbound with Spooky.
What?
I got some bad news for you.
Oh, God, what all?
This is from Mercy. You're not supposed to be crawling and crouching. You need to be in a wheelchair.
Business Square, Silly, westbound
Also, your
This
heart
chair's got
transplant is
wheels
on
on it.
Saturday.
What?
Over Alta
Like,
Street.
like 2 days from now?
Yes.
Right, northbound
Whose hat
Diesel.
is it?
I don't know.
I don't want it if I don't know whose hat it is.
I don't know who had
East,
whose heart is
transition
mine.
Los Lagunas northbound. Left.
Oh, maybe she said process.
Westbound Invite.
So now you gotta go for a checkup. Maybe that's
Harvey Litch calling.
Saturday.
I'm gonna put it on
Invited.
speaker. Everybody be quiet.
Okay.
Eastbound Parkway.
Hello?
Hello, Harold.
Hello, Judge Dish.
I am being asked to reach out to you in regards to a subpoena for Moose about
Why?
something to do with having. Let me see here. Let's see here. A discussion needs to be made and communicated. It is as if it has not been to either William Cole and or Harold Stockwell. In regards to something to do with redacting some type of information.
Yeah, the police command checks that he was Aaron Wolfram, and yet they're still showing up on his subpoena.
Hotel 70 is in Route 13 Bravo.
The lieutenant chat, the supervisor chat, the GSD chat, you can see them all. You know, they're not in part of the scope of what we want, but there's no way to, we don't want that stuff.
So I'm conferring with the other judges, but I think you need to ask either in the subpoena or this might qualify as asking, but I think it needs to be asked to have those redacted. I looked through all the other subpoenas. I know it's happened before, but recently I can't find any PD subpoenas that have the officers' phone records in them that have been redacted. But I'm trying to get better clarification from the other judges because I know what you're saying. As far as, well, I'm going to be honest with you, GSD chat, I know for a fact that that was not redacted in several. But as far as command chat in supervisor chat, I do want to get clarification with the other judges on that one.
Yeah.
So
it's mainly the
that's
command and
where-
the supervisor one. You know, if they want to pick and choose, I don't care if the wider PD or even the public can see what we were just yapping on ball for a day. I wish they weren't. I think that the Department of Justice and San Andreas should be looking at the limitations of the phone and that we can't encrypt these group chats. These group chats are going to exist. But you know, if they're not going to, then it will. I don't know. Just put a sour taste in my mouth. That's what I would say.
So, well, here on the counter of that is, so I could understand command and supervisor chat being redacted. I can see that.
Yeah, I just said that.
As far as GSD, I don't see the value in redacting that.
This is an internal communication for a sheriff's department.
Okay. But unless it is, I'm looking at it as the same way as rejecting a FOIA. So I don't see how that would be detrimental to the subpoena or leaking PD secrets, SOPs, and stuff like that. I don't see that.
We talk about restricted information in cases and operations, and you know.
Then I think it would be either a line by line redaction, but that would be too tedious because I just took a little gander at GSD, and I'm so glad that they do not charge a text fee, because holy moly.
Yeah, there's 21,000 texts in the group chat as of a couple of weeks ago.
That's obscene.
Got a big department.
That's 21,000 texts, Harold. That's obscene.
Yeah, well, you know, it's been a year and a half, you know.
I don't think I've. All right. Well, I'm gonna get better clarification in regards to the command chat and supervisor chat, because yes, I do agree that that's probably a little too high up in the totem pole for the public to be seen.
Okay.
Just want to let you know, because
all right, just make
Roland
sure
said
that the lead notice wasn't, and it's now pending the response to the Department of Justice. So try to make sure the conversation's quick. You know.
What do you guys got on it left?
What do you mean? It's a subpoena. You signed it.
Yes, Harold. I did sign it. I'm asking, how long do you have until you have to share it?
Until you're done with your conversation.
You just said that you're coming on up on you.
No, I said there's no delayed notice, and Roland said that's okay. We'll talk about this in a couple hours. It's been 2 days. You all need to hurry up and finish this so he can get the subpoena.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
You know,
Thank you.
That helps get everybody else to talk faster, you know?
Yeah, it does. Definitely does.
Yeah. All right, use that as your ammunition. Bye-bye, Judge. He's so
He's such an idiot.
Yeah.
He's like, he goes to be
What
like,
did I just listen to?
he thinks he's so smart, and then like you say something that's actually right, and he's like, great, that's great. It's like, dude, fuck it, go off duty. Like, actually resign, please. Do the world a favor. Ugh. He's
Skylar,
like,
you need to save the Department of Justice.
He's like, I don't want to go through all of that. It's so tedious. Dude, that's your fucking job. Holy shit. You dense? I see the lights on, but no one's home.
Skylar.
Am I wrong?
Skylar, you can't say that.
I thought judges were meant to be smart. Like, Harvey Lit, I see you've set aside this special time to humiliate yourself in public, always. Truly.
You want the warden to just come up here? Joe?
What?
You want the warden to just come up here?
Yeah.
Sure, I guess.
Yeah. Let's talk to the warden. Uh-oh.
I have an idea. Harold, have you tried this yet?
Oh no. Have you got a gun?
What?
Out.
No, I can't do it.
Oh yeah, I tried first here.
Okay.
Go look through your eyes, sure. And then aim down the shade.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, stop moving. Okay, no, get back up here.
I'm gonna sub-post about how
Start crawling. Don't move. There we go. No, aim down the shade, right? Look real close.
Oh.
Yeah, and then no, go swap onto your back while you.
Oh.
Upside down.
No.
Oh.
Oh yes.
Yeah. You know what? You know what? You came in and I was in the highway outside the surgery with Famos. And the hospital with Beef.
Yeah.
That's what me and Beef were doing for like 20 minutes.
I don't like this.
Thank you, Grunt.
I think we should do it on the block. Motorbike speed in Northern Grapeseed. Oh no. Hey, Broom's go what's it called? Broom's really good at this.
I'm only allowed in a wheelchair.
Hey, oh wait, Skylar subtweeting. Hold on. Oh, sub-posting. Somehow you
is that a
managed to
good
lower
idea?
the bar and still chip over it.
Oh, thank God.
It's
Just
very
won
vague.
10K from LSPD violating my rights. Never be afraid to fight yourself. You take the 10,000, Joe.
I saw that, yeah. Oh, Amelia wants to talk with me.
Uh-oh.
That's also a sub-post about Toretti too.
God bless. Like, why is Shaker Stevens' handle Hot Trooper?
Because he's a liar.
That's a
That
HR
guy's
violation.
he's a sex pest. That's what he is.
What's
Skylar,
his
you
name?
need to- Jacob Stevens.
He's the one that's
I'm gonna
flirting
call
with
him.
Rigsby and then complained to Beef that
Rigsby a ranger
Rigsby. No.
She told me yesterday she put in a transfer request, and I was like, I beg yours?
That's news to me.
It's also news to me. I was like, this is the first I'm hearing of this. I'm calling Jacob Stevens. What is it? Hot Trooper? I'm putting it on speaker.
I think Rigsby's too far gone.
Hey, Stevens, it's Skylar, Grey
Hello.
Quinn, the last corporal, also member of HR. You need to change your Twinster username. You can't be having Hot Trooper. 1, because it's a lie.
Okay.
2, because it's a violation of HR.
A lie, as I've been called it 20 times at traffic stops.
No, you haven't.
I have.
No, that's you lying.
You can't be having that. It puts a bad look on the Department of Public
Alright, I'll
Safety.
change it.
You know? Oh, we're not a sex cult, Stevens. You're better than this.
Alright. Alright.
Highway
Alright,
Patrol
thanks.
a sex cult?
Thanks.
No.
You sure?
LSPD still is.
There's nobody left in LSPD.
Oh,
They all
you're
went
not
to,
me.
they all went to the highway.
PD be advised, Jimothy Slim is going to be.
He hung up on you? That's rude.
Yeah, he hung up on me.
You should call her back.
Someone should
Just
suspend
call him
him.
back. Yeah.
I can't.
There's a buffalo outside
That's probably the warden.
with yellow underglow. Yep, it's a
Yep,
warden.
that's definitely the warden.
I hate underglows. Underglows
Hello?
are bad.
I want to make underglow illegal in the county.
Hold on, Lewis.
Or else I would presume.
Say that again?
A man in unmarked some kind of government vehicle.
He's
just
still
showing
there
up
in
at
like
Grapeseed.
5 minutes.
Oh, it's the warden of the prison.
He said that he was going to be there in about 5
He's
minutes,
okay.
and I had 5 minutes to get down there. So.
Thank you.
Alright.
That guy's great.
3 units.
Did you like my tweet? Go give it some love. It's so real. I'm in a mood today.
Yeah, we could tell.
What? Ow.
I don't. You're right, wine.
Whoa, Sky.
But am I wrong? But am I wrong?
Sky.
Like, I'm not wrong. I'm not hearing it that I'm wrong. So.
002 is on her way back to the FIB building, so I will attach as well.
I'm good. How are you? Let's go up to the cap.
It's gonna take me a minute.
I need a better Casey one.
Are his warrants like violent and major, or are they just run the mill?
He's just a silly little guy.
I'm so sick of Anastasia Moore. I'm so sick of her.
Yep, me too.
She hated she hated that no one, you know, would take her would listen to her all the time, even though her takes were fucking horrible, and then decided to go to the FIB because, you know, she can do whatever she wants and is still like, you know, acting as a cop.
How many more do you need? Hold on, I'll show you what it looks like at the moment.
Hi. I hate the
vigilante
FIB.
in this town. Hey, me too. Fuck the FIB.
Vigilante.
So real.
Yeah, some guy just called me and said, watch what you do in Grapeseed. I'm always watching.
What?
And then I said, who the fuck is this? And then he hung up.
What did he tag via Shatter?
Yeah, he said.
Oh, that's the watchman. He's in the watchtower.
That's the watchman, yeah.
He's
that's
the
the
watch. He's in the watchtower.
He's our security.
I'm
Yeah.
always watching.
You,
Yep.
honestly, you
Yep.
might want to hire him for one of the prison towers.
I'm gonna put him in a fucking tower.
Yeah, put him in a tower.
Yeah.
So his entire he was a part of the IRS.
He's not a felon. I don't care.
No, he's got no
not.
charges. He was from the IRS for 25 years, and he
just
just
got a
he just likes to
$10,000
people watch
settlement.
people. He likes to people watch.
He just got a $10,000 settlement from the LSPD for violating his rights.
Is this? I'm gonna see if this is actually his phone number.
It
I'm
definitely
sure it
is. Louis Vroom.
Are you on the
Yep,
directory?
that's him. Yeah, I am.
That's
But no, I mean, he did, but he's obviously very clearly watching the front of the station since I just pulled up.
Yeah,
Which
he
is
is.
good.
He's in the tower.
This
back
is what
there.
this is.
He's in the
This is
tower.
what it is so far.
Perfect.
He could be the first person in the shield program.
And then I'm going to we'll crop out the
I don't think
background
he
of
wants
everybody
that.
and like throw them all on top of each other.
Hold on.
No, he doesn't want to join the police department.
He doesn't need to join the police department. The shield program is also for DOC.
Yes, it is.
But maybe he just wants to watch.
He can watch. Yeah.
But who watches
Some
the
people
warden?
are into that. I
What
guess
is
the
it?
warden
Quo
would.
Eris Quip Custodian or something like that. Who watches the Watchman?
Oh my god, he can watch
Well,
the people
if-
walk pick the cars and be like, "Stop doing
Yeah.
that."
Yep.
Oh
that
yeah,
Dash?
back when
Yes,
we
it
used
is.
to doink people.
Doink.
I miss a good doink.
Yeah, the Department of
got,
Inconveniences and
You can't say
Kate?
that.
what was it?
Oh
my
my
God.
Clinton?
God.
What the hell?
It was the
Quibbly?
Department of Inconveniences and Consequences.
Top
or
Junior,
something like
Junior,
that.
Maddox, Pig
But yeah,
Trisha,
basically,
Dash?
you would fuck people over coming out of prison. You know what?
Bloom.
I would uncuff you, but I only have
Shut
DOC handcuff keys, so.
Wait. Oh. Yeah. Skylar. Skylar.
What is going on
I'm
here?
not touch. I'm. You know what?
I
You'll
think
think of.
maybe
I'm not-
Meyer-
Get me out of
I
caps.
think maybe Meyer should do the uncuffing here.
Oh my God, Tor. Tor.
Yeah.
Maybe Terry's right.
Don't say
That's
that.
a dangerous precedent to set. Toretti
Don't
being
say
called.
that. Don't say that.
Hold on.
I'm quitting.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
quitting.
on.
I'm
It was a
quitting.
joke. It was
I
a
resign.
joke. It was a
That's
joke.
it.
No, 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 he
What's
can't
your-
resign.
What's your
You
opinion
know
on
it was a
Dominic
joke.
Toretti?
I love Toretti.
Oh God. Why?
Oh my god.
He's just, he's a happy guy. He likes pizza. I like pizza. He hasn't
Oh,
fucked me over
God.
yet.
Because
There's still plenty of time.
Do you ever speak to him? Have you spoken to him? Like, how many times have you
Yes.
met that man?
I mean, before everything happened with the evacuation, many times. But since
No,
he's
but
been
like
back,
now. I'm talking
a
about
couple
now.
of times.
Mm.
I don't know. Metzger's more of a pain in my ass than Toretti could be. So.
Why's that?
This whole radio thing that for some reason was a bigger deal than it needed to be, but whatever.
Oh, we need a good rain photo. Guys, remind
So
me.
what are we
Rain.
talking about today?
Rain and Casey. Oh, Poppy as well.
I guess I'll go first. This shield thing's taking too long. Everyone said that this is a good idea. What, January?
Yeah, well, unfortunately,
now
people
May.
fucking died since then, and
Yeah.
there were funerals and shit. I mean,
Yeah.
Please watch your
But-
profanity in the station. I know
There
I'm
were
occupied in the
funerals and
MBW,
stuff.
but there's so many swears. So many swears.
okay, so there were deaths and things had to be rescheduled. So
There's a microphone in that tower.
I think all things considered, we are pretty
Oh,
much
this is
ready to
good.
go. The training session happened, and I heard it went well. Question mark. So I really think the only thing we have left to do at this point is to push the application live.
All right, yeah, let's do it.
And update the PD application to point people to the Shield app if they don't
That's-
have experience.
That's done. Also, I'm probably going to talk to Brock and the captains and just get rid of fast track. So it's
Okay.
either green or you're a deputy or you're a transfer. I hate this in between.
Sure.
CR62.
Hey, question. What is that? Does that work?
The periscope, no, it's only like half of it.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, I didn't get the top half.
How much did you pay for that?
$672.
It doesn't even work?
I feel
like given the
$672.
Yeah, look at it. It's from a submarine,
Yeah, I feel like given the components.
Yeah,
that's
really
good
gets
cost.
to. So what if
Pretty
the
cool.
inside is missing and there's no top part of it, It's still got the cool handles, and
We'll make
the,
it. We're gonna make it work.
Yeah,
Let's
we'll
go
make
to
it
the
work.
top.
You
Yeah,
you
no
can
one
make
has
your
that
own
at all.
periscope. All you need is 3 mirrors and the
Yeah,
cardboard from
and
a
so, like, a
toilet,
cardboard
from
tube.
from a
Yeah.
toilet roll.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Science.
True. That's like 3rd grade science.
It
You
is.
can post it on Twinster Reels with the caption physics, because apparently that goes viral.
Apparently.
Amelia.
Okay, so I'll push the application live right now.
Huge.
And then it's done.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, hang on. I need to.
I tried to do no one in the grapeseed jacket.
I'm also gonna give us his name. What's the guy's name? My mind's blanking. Why's my mind blanking? Matavish.
This is reclamation day. We're gonna get Lana photos.
Matavish and what's his name? Apaucho Access, because they've kind of been the spearheading it from the people side.
Sounds good to me.
And that way you've got Outro and Tavish from the PD side, and you've got Chad and I guess it's just Chad, right?
Yeah, Chad's been spearheading this, which is good. He's bought into this, so.
Such a Chad.
All right, well that's the shield stuff. That are there like SOPs, like everything like clearly defined and stuff. Everything's all done. All
Think you
all good and-
rejected?
Oh,
Someone's
wait, who's
been outside
dead?
the hangar.
Hold on. Hold on. Is it the Watcher? The Watch
It's-
guy?
It's like south of us, in the sand.
Someone handle that.
There's highway people nearby.
Alright, it is
Hello?
now open to anyone
What
to
happened?
respond.
What am I doing? What
47,
happened?
that's right
Sorry.
next to us.
Oh, fuck.
Chip and Wolf dressed up for the wedding is so funny.
Language.
Got him there. Got it there.
Yep. Okay, it's
Alright,
live
we should definitely do,
for
like, the
anyone
same
to
photo
respond,
for them.
so we're good to go there.
Thing on.
The only thing that is left to be done, which is just something I have to throw together, is just like FTO tracking, but we're probably just going to use our existing DOC stuff for our cadet section, just to track people's progress. And then the first class is really when we'll figure out what our final exam.
Here we go, a lot of
is
photos.
100%.
Okay, so that's in what? Is that going to be in the shield reports? Is that going to be like DOC FTO reports?
I'll probably just copy it over to shield reports. So that way it's shared from everybody.
I miss Lana so much.
People who
I'll
do
work
get
on
brought
that
onto
this
shield. Yeah, people get brought onto shield. They're gonna be hide under DOC, right? Like in terms of everything. All right.
Yep.
Who does hiring? Would it be like the shield instructors, or would it be like DOC command?
Well, for DOC hiring, that's myself and the deputy warden and anyone in command, so any sergeants, which would basically just be, for now, it's me, Chad, and Jay.
All right. You have to keep
I
it
like
like
the
that
headband one
for
more.
the shield people as well. You'll basically be extra stuff. All right. Nice.
Yeah, we'll handle the applications and entry, so that PD doesn't have any of that. The goal of that was to take the green cadet application and admittance just completely off your plate, so that you don't have to, do both. And then by having PD involved in the actual training component, we can filter out people that aren't going to cut it.
It's code 4.
Dispatch 4 gun there. Oh, 3 guns.
All right. That's all right. Perfect. That's all that handled then.
37 guns.
We're gonna try and move forward with.
This guy isn't
training,
even on the
like,
roster,
what's it
by the
called?
way.
Cadets as well, our probationary cadets. What's it called? McTavish has drawn something up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just share around with the captains. This is how we're gonna train our probationaries to handle the prison. He's got it all sorted. Wait, have you seen this?
I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen it yet.
Hold on. Stay right there.
What'd she say?
4268.
Christmas Herald was awesome.
All right. Yeah, this is the short little course that he made for the DOC sign off.
Let's see.
Fuck.
Give me a second. I'm going to do a quick skim here.
I think I've hit the limit because I've taken like 100.
Yeah, Howard, Joe, you can see as well.
Let's see. Yep. What am I looking at?
What's it called? Probationary sign-offs for DOC. Basically, how we're signing off our cadets, our solos. Basically, demonstrate all of that, go through the course, and then you're signed off. Then it's delivered either by an FTS or a PD sergeant or by DOC.
All right, seems like a good overview. I think the biggest flaw right now is doors. Doors have gotten me sued.
Huh?
PD not locking doors in prison, or PD locking the wrong doors in prison. People, I guess, starved and had to call PD to unlock the doors that they locked, when they locked the cafeteria, and now my department is being sued for 20 grand for these 4 people.
Wasn't that
Sorry,
thrown out?
30 grand. No, there's nothing happening with this. It was filed on the 17th and nothing has happened.
I don't have any good poppy photos.
We're going to see what happens, though, because I'm going to be real. In the report that's attached, it says that LEOs locked the doors in the prison.
Why you get sued?
That's kind of the direction that I'm going to take is why me?
I still don't have any good...
it says prisoners in Franklin DuPont reported the cafeteria doors were locked by LEOs who had recently left the prison. and the
Xena
prisoners were
photos
starving.
still.
So now they're suing the DOC, I guess.
Like lifers or like just...
No, people who were just in there.
Okay.
Up on a sentence.
Huh.
Yep.
I was gonna say, if the lifers are suing you, like, what are they gonna use their money for? Like,
Actually, hold on. Skylar makes a good point. Can lifers even sue?
I mean, they
And
can,
this
but
is
like,
a conversation that
for
we've
what?
like talked about, but I don't really know how we're gonna do. No one's done it yet, so I guess we have to wait till that happens.
Xena might have to be the only one that's not in a grapeseed uniform.
Like, what do they, what do they sue for? Money that they're never gonna be able to use?
I mean, they'll be able to use it for commissary, theoretically.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ooh, that's a lot of commissary money.
Hey,
We have a
I just got
commissary
like
system that we're putting together, so
$10,000 from suing these guys. Let's give the money back to them.
well, see,
by
that's the best
buying
part.
food.
It comes right back into my department budget.
Squash me.
What's
Squash me.
out?
Squash me.
All right, Joe. You want to talk about your thing?
Huh?
Joe's not locked in. All right.
I'm doing
hey.
something. Yeah.
All
Just
right.
gave the old man, huh?
Yeah, we're doing stuff and then we're monitoring. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta check something. I did not get a Candace picture. The status GSD picture? I don't think Xena's in that. We need to go back into the files and look for Candace. Yeah, that Xena's not in there. That's also before Grapeseed uniform. Here's where we're at the moment with it. All right, Brubeck.
Highway 676 limitless.
Check.
10-2.
064, 41.
Welcome aboard. Hotel 70 en route. Hotel 70 route 1090 Little Soul.
Highway 6, same traffic. I'm coming from Sandy, so be there as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'm coming from LS Freeway. Hotel 7023. Looks like I got a red and colored Segoy. 3 individuals inside the store, 1 hostage. appreciate it. It's just me and you at the 1090.
Hey, fam, I think it will be. It might be just hostage priority. I can 76, but I need a repair first. Sorry, on Del Perro Freeway, going westbound. Be with you in less than 2 miles.
Alright, I will
Right,
make
you guys have
contact.
what's basically a play place, but for a police department, and I think it's pretty cool. Despite how low these beams are. Bye, Harold.
I like that guy. He's nice.
I don't like this location. Hotel 623. Shots fired at the store. 78, Calayan, gas station.
78's Calais. 78's Calais gas.
Channel 178.
Any contact suspects?
They shot the hostage.
Is this on channel 1?
Channel 1 has. One suspect is down, 3 are still up. 2 males, 1 male. 2 males, 1 female.
We're almost 23.
Yeah, 2 highway units coming from down Calais now.
We've got 2 units on scene already. Individuals are inside the store barricaded. Well, not barricaded, but still inside the store. So we're going to wait for more units.
Copy, 2 units have arrived. Use my car for cover if you need.
Who's primary on scene?
Hotel 70.
Alright, is the call to just shoot through the window? Are we breaching? What's going on?
Windows are bulletproof.
Shit. Okay.
So we're gonna go in.
Listen, they're in there. They have to come out eventually. So I mean,
Easily can wait them out, yeah.
Hey, fam, giving them all names. Come out with their hands up.
Just be careful with the gas bombs.
Yeah, if they've got to come out the front doors, maybe back away from the pumps a little bit and just give them some space. They've got to come out of that only door anyway.
If I were you guys, move your cars.
Get the cars moved.
They're carrying someone out. Carrying someone out.
Are we open fire on them? Why are you watching them?
Alright, light it up.
Careful cross. Bomb's blowing out. Get back, get back. Anyone hurt?
I'm up.
Up to 6 Ocean King.
Alright. Let's try and get them out.
Alright, no EMS are available.
Hold
We
on,
are
stand by for any further explosions. Not all of the tanks are exploded, so just give it a minute.
Snowball
take over.
illusion is currently on fire at the front, so be careful that could possibly go off. Guys, this is way too familiar for me. I don't like it.
Alright, let's move and secure the suspects and make sure somebody keeps a gun on the door as well.
And be advised, there's no EMS, so we're gonna have to self-transport these people.
Store's closed.
I'm gonna move this guy out of here and away from the pumps, just on the off chance.
Be advised, the hostage is still inside. The person that was carrying them was apparently one of the suspects. that was shot down. So check the inside for the hostage.
Yeah, I've got the hostage.
Group C95 is 23. What do you need?
I've got one with an arterial bleed. We need people doing evidence, taking pictures. We need AOs for 95.
Hey fam, I've got one unconscious through and through, one other one in the vest. Currently just trying to sort this out and then go from there.
Group C95 is on evidence.
I mean, I got one without a stable pulse, checking over the injuries now.
McKinley has multiple GSWs, but he's conscious right now. Question, Stevens.
So how many injured in total?
5, I believe.
Copy. I'm gonna load up mine in my car and I'll wait for everyone to, then we can move out whenever we're ready.
Hey, just checking up on my one and I'll be able to load her up in the car.
Moving mine to my car.
My one's got stables, vitals are stable. I'm gonna put them in my car to be able to move to the hospital.
Alrighty. Let's all move out together with injured people. There's enough people here for it.
Hey fam, just moving my car closer. Just so I can get 2 individuals in my car, then be able to transport with you.
I'll follow you, dude.
Hi, Polly. Stevens said he's good to transport himself. Where do you need me? Do you need an AO or evidence or?
We're good on evidence. They probably need AOs. I think main goal right now is getting them to the hospital. We gotta order critical.
Hey, fam.
Hey fam. Highway 6 has one AO, is an AO for one of the individuals. I'm also gonna be ready.
Let's worry. As long as everyone's got a 95 or a thinger, the hostage, then just get them to the hospital. Work everything else out at the hospital, please.
Hey fam.
Copy.
Alright, we're loaded up.
You ready?
We're all loaded up.
We did have a 1090 pop up the road. If there's a hostage, we could probably go and get that if we've got a spare unit.
Don't go solo. Get one with you.
Hi, Polly. I can go with you.
Free Gondor 9920 for 1090 Little Sol. Get a channel for the cleanup of the 78s from the previous situation.
Channel 2 for cleanup if you guys want it.
Hey, Polly, it's 23 Little Sol.
Meyer, come over here.
Hotel 6 is gonna be 23 at EMT with 295s.
I'm gonna go downstairs for security reasons.
EMT is clear and secure.
Oh.
There'll be a gorilla on scene of the 19 Little Sol. Cleanup's on channel 2, by the way, for anyone in the previous instance.
Yo. I was getting all my gifts. AFK guy has returned. I got something pretty sweet, guys. Thank you, Dandy. I don't drink coffee. But I do, if I'm going to have a hot drink, I drink hot chocolates. 1090 OIS? What did I miss?
Oh, yeah, well, singular griller, I've seen no hostage.
Thank you, Stursky. I got like a hot chocolate machine. Like a coffee machine, but just for hot chocolates. It's very cool. It looks very premium.
Any ranges on free?
Oh my god, you sang the entire song in the chat, Dandy? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You put milk in hot chocolate? I definitely prefer a hot chocolate with milk. Although this machine says hot water. And then I also got a new PlayStation 5 controller because I used my PS5 for the first time the other day. Because I was watching The Last of Us Season 2 and I was like, I want to play this again. So I opened it. What do you know? I guess my controller broke sometime in the last like 3 or 4 months when I haven't used it. So that was cool. I don't know why it broke. So I got a new one from my brother and sister. Very cool. I love hot chocolate. I still got a sweet tooth. I might be old now, guys. But I've got a sweet tooth still. Even though I'm old. Even though I'm an old man. I'm gonna piss off Danielle. I only said that because you were there. Should we put Igor in the photos of everybody in the Grapeseed uniform? I'm building the big collage to put up, you know, on the TVs? It'll look much cooler on the TVs. I also need to get rid of the background of every single photo. Easter egg. What the fuck? It's like, was it a chocolate eclair or whatever the fuck they're called?
Do you guys know why the hostage was shot?
No.
How do I zoom it in? That doesn't work. Miles away. It's a hot dog. Put him really small. It's not a bad idea. I don't know how to zoom it. I could just change the size of all of them.
Leia, I can see a zip on the back of his mask.
Oh my god.
There's a zip down the back.
Imposter.
This might be too big.
You can tell the zookeeper he's chasing a man in a suit.
Well, if I do the zoom on the website, it doesn't do anything on the preview you guys have. I think We need to make it quite a bit smaller. But also the scale doesn't really matter currently because we need to get rid of all the backgrounds. We'll have so much more space once we do that. Look at the Gemma photo. It's so funny. Hi, Kate. I'm getting rid of it because someone's coming and I don't want to see miles away. Oh fuck.
Dispatch 1080 with a.
Oh
Yeah,
hey.
which is why I said just wait. They have
hello.
to come out eventually.
What just happened?
Someone in it. It might be a gorilla or something.
Store robbery. The Little Soul gas station where Stark died. Hostage was shot. Cops on scene didn't know what to do apparently. I don't know.
Did they breach and shoot the people?
No.
So
they waited until they came out carrying someone to shoot him on Amelia's call.
Eastbound Davis.
What?
I don't know. Apparently the windows are bulletproof too. I don't know. We'll wait for all the statements.
North on Forum. Left, north down into the alleyways, right eastbound to Strawberry Avenue.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Coming out on Strawberry
Yeah, but the hard thing is his head. What?
Yes, I know. That's why I said we're waiting. Getting all the statements in there. Then Twilight said she's gonna figure it out.
Oh, the Reapers? They're in shade. We need a curb stamp them, you know.
Westbound McDonald Street.
Yeah, be doing nothing for like a year, and then they suddenly want to start, you know, showing off their feathers, you know, and they just much more OISs in like 1 week, you know.
Into a.
I'm taking my name off this report.
That's wise.
Who got hold on. Did anybody get all the information for the car?
It should be in the impound logs.
No, I mean I've got it. I just want to make sure anybody else didn't do it.
No, I just took photos of photos of the scene. Who are the geniuses who did this?
Reapers.
Okay.
We should just close that gas station.
They're already charging correctly. Alright, I'm going down to help them. It's first degree robbery. I'm taking a Buffalo Joe.
Doug, why don't you just take your illusion outside? Just take your illusion.
Oh wait, I did drive here.
Yeah, you came here. Yep.
I think that'd be really funny. We just close the doors.
It is first degree robbery, truly.
It is, yep.
Wow.
Wow, huh?
How exciting. What happened with the warrant tag? Got wrapped up?
Yep.
Where's
You
the
can
quick one,
hire
Lord?
Louis Vroom to DOC, put him in a tower with the rifle. He's gonna try to.
With a rifle?
Yep.
It's a bit much. The guy just likes to watch.
I don't know. use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's him right there. Wait. I got a photo of Igor with whoever else he was with and an animal on the roof.
Hey, Harold.
I'm going to have my photos to get a photo of every single Grapesy deputy ever. And I got a photo of Igor on the rooftop with a sniper rifle with another person and some kind of weird animal creature that I never realized they even took.
Show me. Oh my god. Huh.
Because I shot these people, and then I landed on the maze tower, and I took this photo, and that's Casey flying over them. And then Igor called me, and he said, you tell Casey to stop flying over my building, or I'm going to shoot him down. And that's when I said, hey, we might have a sniper. To Casey, and I told him to get out the sky, and I got out the sky. And then we did the landing on the rooftop for the plan. And that's when he shot at my helicopter, because I flew over him, and he shot my helicopter down.
Huh.
Asshole.
Well.
I was thinking about telling Morse about all the egg stuff. I didn't. But what if I was thinking it and he's the betrayer? Sally is also the betrayer?
I think.
And
I
what
think
about
Sally...
other Sally's the betrayer? Because look at this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Hmm. On guard. Who else was there? It was you,
Patrick,
me,
who's been
Sally,
missing since
Sally.
that day. That's the
Poppy's
last time I saw
been
Patrick.
missing.
Poppy's in the ICU. Sally went to the Rangers. Other Sally went crazy. It's just you and me left.
Oh god.
We found the egg door.
We did find the egg.
What if it's unrelated and he just said that and he knew it would cause infighting, we tear each other apart? I talked to her about it and then she betrayed Grapeseed.
I don't agree because I was talking to Bundy, and Bundy brought up Igor. I didn't even bring up him, by the way. Bundy knows who it is. So does Hardcastle. Apparently Igor was born from an egg.
That lines up with the idea that eggs are clones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just you and I, Harold. I think we're gonna have to save the world. Skylar and Harold start. Whoa.
That's really cool. We gotta come up with like a team, like a movie.
We need to make a movie poster.
Skylar and Harold save the world.
Ooh. Someone make a movie poster.
Gorilla
Contact
making
my guy,
gorilla
or you
noises.
wanna...
You might have to send 100 people to take down that gorilla. What's the radio with the 1090 with the gorilla?
2. Oh, not 2.
Is this the situation with the gorilla?
No, this is
Negative.
the situation with the Reapers at a Kali gas station.
Fuck yeah.
They're gonna make a movie about us one day. Who do you want to play in the? Who do you want you to play in the Grapeseed movie?
Adam Sandler.
I think Adam Sandler and Elizabeth Olsen starring in a movie together would go hard. Oh my god.
Who's playing you in the movie?
Elizabeth Olsen. Here, let me.
Yes.
Here, going for.
Guys, I still don't have a good
Me.
rain photo. Who else did I need a good photo of?
Could do a.
Take the glasses and the hat off.
She's got no makeup on. I changed my hair and my, you know, I.
We gotta send this to our agent. Yeah, perfect. I was gonna say, you gotta do that, sure. Hey, here's my orange in your. I know you're kind of Skylar Brown Queen, but what if you were? What if
No,
you were?
they
What if you're a redhead?
Ooh, Skylar Red.
That could
Queen.
work, you know. Not like Lana Fetty, but you know.
No, not Lana, but yeah.
No, redhead, ginger. That could work for you.
That could go hard.
That's right. Oh, that's probably dye in the locker room.
Are we dyeing my hair?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Worst case scenario, we just wash it off.
Yeah, hair grows back.
We're gonna cut the hair off.
Oh, no. Are you dyeing my hair? Are you doing it? Or am I doing it?
I don't think it's a good idea for me to do it. You might,
Okay.
it might turn green. But I know, I'm sure I wouldn't mess it up. I'm sure I wouldn't mess it up. Oh, I'm so smart.
What?
One moment.
Going.
Guys, I'm gonna make Maury into a clothing store head.
Wait, I'm kind of nervous that I'm gonna look like Riley.
Oh, yeah. Let me mess with the hair. I'll make sure you don't look like Riley. I got this.
Okay.
that's kind of like the Mr. Shin, no?
Yeah.
What about? Oh, that's challenge.
That's a bit orange.
I can fix this.
Mhm.
I can fix this.
Harold, stop.
I can fix this.
Harold, please.
I just a little bit more color.
Oh my God,
And then
no.
and then I bring it back. I just gotta go darker before it goes lighter. And we're okay. Phew, that got messy for a minute.
That
Why
got
you changing
really
her
bad.
hair?
I gotta fix the makeup too. It's the.
She's trying to
colors
look like the
didn't work.
Miss Ashing. This is close, no?
I would say it's pretty close. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah. Okay. Get your glasses and your hat, man. You know?
Okay, let me fix the make. Hey, Astrid.
How did you know it was me?
The light?
I saw you walk through the door. Okay.
Oh, hi, Astrid.
Oh god. Oh my god, we're changing your hair color?
Yeah.
What color you doing?
This color.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ah, bang.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chef, tack one.
Wow. When I open dispatch, there's so much going on. I gotta fix this.
Wow. Can't even see my own name.
I fix it, sure.
Wow. Wow.
Here we go. I fixed that.
Ready to check?
And then.
And do. Habanero's following me and trying to kidnap me. I'm southbound Panorama.
I'm sorry, what?
They've swerved in front of me like twice. I'm outrunning them though.
What's
Cindy, Sandy area.
You're in
UCB.
Sandy
What do
and
you think,
people are trying to kidnap you? George, someone's trying to kidnap a cop in
believe so. It's
Sandy.
4 times occupied, trying to swerve in front of me.
Okay, drive back to Sandy or Grapeseed. They're the closest units.
You're gonna go do the
following
side by
you?
side again?
Yeah.
Unknown. Yeah, they are. They're honking at me.
Joel, can you
Wait,
hear
I'll put on a
Jay,
flannel.
Vinny,
Northbound Summer Freeway. 9.
Leia? Are you on radio? Joel, you did take East Joshua. You'll intercept East Joshua and Shannara.
I'm sorry?
There's people are chasing down an officer northbound Shannara Freeway, possibly trying to kidnap. I need you to instantly go to Shannara Freeway, Grapeseed intersection. Joel, you need to go east. You need to go east to East Joshua. Alright, you, Ashley, you need to take the west turn, okay?
Copy.
We should intercept around the fire station. Hey, you're both like 5 or 10 seconds out from each other.
Yeah, I'm 23. Dan Fowler. What was the color of the vehicle?
Gray charcoal.
Panera, right?
Yeah.
They turned northbound on the freeway?
Affirm. They were heading incorrect lanes of travel.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready.
Oh.
Wow. Hi, Casey.
Oh.
Oh, God. Ah, happy birthday, Harold.
Yeah. I don't want to go in a wheelchair.
What?
I just don't feel like it.
Where you going?
I think I got him in Sandy.
Oh.
Native squad.
Yes, so nonchalant.
Ashley, where do they start following you?
Initially they started. They
Oh,
tried
she
to
doesn't
turn
have
in
the
front of me on
sunglasses.
Panorama by Yellowjack. I circled around Sandy, saw them by the gas station. They jumped out the
Wow,
window.
pretty
They needed to talk
close.
to me. Turned on code 2s and
I
started.
think that might be a lacking from Miss Ashen to play Skylar for the Grapes here movie.
And then once again on Snow
Yeah.
Freeway, they honked at me and then tried to follow me in opposing lane. Their car is really fucked up. It's like missing front bumper and one of the.
I'm
back
trying to
doors.
do. You know how the Peril have
you
like,
get it?
hey, I got a photo. You know they got the patch reach. I think I'm gonna do it, but with a photo of everybody.
I'm gonna put a bolo out.
I just, I gotta shout it
Oh
out.
my
'Cause,
God.
there's so many photos. I gotta.
They gotten pretty far.
I gotta get rid of the background and every photo so we can like properly like stack them, you know.
Units be advised, latest 911,
What
person with
is
a bomb,
that?
possibly U-Tool up in Sandy.
Well, just everybody.
Everyone.
If you look really close, I even put the cameos.
anything that
Quinton's
happened
on there,
to our
Dr. Crimley's on there, Kate McNamara's on there, Farmer Tom Jr.'s on there, Maddox is on there, Nash is on there.
I ran in front of you, too.
Actually, I put you on there twice by accident. Natalie's on there.
Natalie Gygax?
Yeah, look, she's next to Sally and Astrid.
Everybody else.
Third row from the top in the middle.
They're in this SUV right now behind you. She's like fast.
I am. Oh wait, I'm there as well. Whoa.
I just don't know how this website works.
It's so confusing.
Yeah, I don't know how to make it so it's like a view link and then it like stays to a certain window. I don't know how that works. I don't know.
Jeff knows.
Yeah, a medic.
Where is that guy?
Good question.
Oh.
I guess we'll never know.
Oh gosh.
I'm missing all the cadet show cops. Guys, look at this.
Did I tell you about my heist? Well, listen to this case. Okay, you ready?
Wow.
So
Hi,
yesterday,
Miss Moose.
well, actually like a couple days ago, I found out that my favorite Grapesy bicycle was trapped.
Oh.
It's been trapped by someone in the Irvine Inn. Yeah, they've stolen my bicycle and they've placed
Did
it
they
in their
leave it in
hotel
one of their
room.
rooms?
Yes.
You have exigent circumstances, and also I can check who lives in that room. What room is it?
What?
Yeah, but doing a search warrant's cool, eh?
So I started on the search warrant, and then I kept getting distracted. So the search warrant is there, it's just not done. However, I called 116. We can charge them. So I called the judge, and I was like, if my bike is screaming at me for help, and I can see that my bike is suffering, can I go in? And he said yes. So me and Donnie, we went in. We wore disguises, and we broke the door down. Yeah. And then I got stuck inside. And then we figured out how to open the door again, and happily ever after, we got all bicycles. Yeah. However, our illusion that's been in the impound for the last 5 days is still in the impound. And I've been waiting to see if anyone else gets it before I get it. I'm trying to see how long the car can stay in impound without me getting it. Because I always get the cars.
You know, you just get it and we'll pay you back, right? All you gotta do is tell us.
Yeah, no, but I'm just waiting to see how long it'll take for someone else to go get it.
I mentioned it on the radio today. And 2 days ago. You wanna steer, right?
No, yeah.
Yeah, I've been tracking it as well, Ash, right?
Because I do love getting all the cars. I'm just wondering, am I the only one who's bothered when I come on duty and I don't see the motorable like perfect? Might be a me thing. Probably is the me thing.
No, I'm kind of the same. If I see COD impound, I usually get it, but I haven't seen COD impound in a while. And then usually I get on duty after you sometimes the last week, and then like it's all fine, and I'm like, cool. Like if I see cars turn around and all the bicycles in the car spots, I usually move them out and stuff, you know.
I love doing that.
Ashford, are you on the radio?
Yeah.
The room is rented by a Michael Harrison.
Michael Harrison? I don't know who that is. Hold on. Michael Harrison. What? He's an employee. What the flip? That is not okay.
Hey, Willie.
Hey, Willie.
What? Willie?
Hi, Willie.
Willie!
Where am I?
Grapeseed.
Hey, Grapeseed. Is this heaven?
It's Willie. Are
Am
you
I
alive?
finally dead?
I think so. Do you feel dead?
Don't go towards the light, Willie. Don't go towards
Don't
the
do
light.
it.
Willie, please don't go to the light. There's been so much going on.
I've seen some shit.
Willie, you don't look good. What's wrong?
Willie, are you
I've been
okay?
through hell.
Where did you come from?
I
Where
just
did you
walked
go?
over here.
From where?
From the woods.
I was in the woods.
I've been looking for the hog god.
No, not the hot god.
But
Your
I've been
arch
distracted because I
nemesis.
had to go to academy. And then
Yeah.
I had to go to academy.
And then I've been cursed.
Did you learn a lot at the academy? Because I made you go to it.
I learned so much, actually.
You feel like you're a stronger cap?
I'm so strong.
That's good. I know you got the mortgage.
Look at these arms. I'm so strong,
Yeah, I'm looking
even
at
though
a
one's
senior
not a
stream.
real arm. I don't know why I have that on, I'm gonna be honest.
Just hand it in by end of day, okay?
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that.
Really? The rubies, they're all falling to the wayside.
What?
Rigsby wants to transfer to the Rangers.
What?
You gotta fix this, Willie. That's your mentee.
Lottie Ash called. Apparently, her friend is like bleeding a lot, and there's no EMT or EMS or doctor to help.
I'm not lying, Willie. It's the truth that I speak.
I can fix it.
Are you being for real?
I gotta fix it. Astrid's in the ICU!
Oh my God!
Astrid, what happened?
Don, well, the cool car started, burning, and I wanted to blow it out. And then
Oh my God.
it didn't say boom, but something said boom. And then I woke up in the hospital, and I didn't remember anything. And I messed up the court case. It was horrible.
Well, God bless you. I'm glad she's not dead.
God bless.
Oh, that's so nice. Wow. Harold, it's your birthday? Everybody saying happy birthday in the groupie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Wow, that was amazing.
Happy 27th birthday, Harold.
Yeah, 27th birthday,
Do I have
yeah.
an available unit who can go to the TMVs or person trespass?
My wife texted me, a man is shitting on me.
Refusing to leave.
I got some bad news about your wife.
Howdy, Joe. How you been?
I've got some bad news
Joe,
about your
who's
wife.
Before you tell me these
Gemma,
news,
Gemma.
you're not gonna believe what happened to me.
What?
I'm being cursed by this man, Dominic Tortellini.
Are you?
This man was hassling me at the academy the entire time. All he would say to me is, "Pit, Ruben, pit. That's not a pit, Ruben, pit. What's RS, Ruben? What's PC?" And he started asking me
I
about them
sent Willie
case
to the
rules.
academy.
It was so bad. He haunts me in my dreams. He's a devil.
Wait
All
till
right,
you
what's
hear-
what's the good news? What's that, Joe?
Wait until
Bad
you hear what
news.
30 minutes do.
What did he make us do?
What did Tortellini do?
That side, we're gonna pitch that side, Harold.
What?
That's why we had to do it. That's why we had to do it.
Willie, why don't you take a seat? In the store.
Why do I need to take a seat?
In the
Am I
store.
getting fired?
No, we got.
Take a seat,
That you're not the one getting fired.
The cop, by the way, the Ashley wasn't trying to get kidnapped. Someone wanted to ask her a question.
Oh. He recklessly drove
Wow.
after her.
So Ashley got fired. Who's Ashley?
No.
So, Willie, how do I explain this?
Dark, would you be able to go to DMV?
You're pregnant.
There's one unit
No,
coming
no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, God bless. God bless. That's.
We're
Wow.
kind of going through some trying times, and
Oh, because of Rick Bakers, you're gonna be a ranger. I get it.
yeah, well, that is trying, but that's one of the many tries.
Dispatch to Hotel
And-
70 10-7 till a doctor's around.
Well, basically, there was a little incident. You know, Moose and his weak brain, Scar.
Yes, I remember Moose.
You know
He's
how
a
his
good man.
you know how his brain, Scar, is so weak. He got attacked, and he went into a coma for a couple of days, and the only thing that would wake him up is Gemma unquitting Grape. You know how she quit the other time? She had quit again.
Oh, she goes through a lot of turmoil.
Yeah, she does, and you know she had quit, and we managed to
She's a
convince her
hard-working woman.
to come back, and then woke up Morse from his coma from the brain injury, and
Oh, well, God bless.
Well, he woke up and he wanted revenge, and the people that punched him resulted in the brain injury.
Oh, what did he do? Did he yell at them?
No, he unlawfully breached their house, and they self-defended and punched him.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm sure it wasn't that crazy. It was probably just a It was probably just a prank.
Well,
sure it wasn't a prank?
that wasn't the crazy part, but you know, Morse was very upset about getting punched, right? And he got out the
Right.
SEO with Gemma, and you know, Gemma, she was very heated because of the
My wife being mad?
because of the, you know, quitting and everybody being mean, according to her. And, well, Morse was like, let's get revenge. And Gemma was like, yeah, sure. 24 hours later, they were both arrested for the felony crime of arson because they burnt down the house. And they went to prison.
What? You mean my wife's in prison?
Not anymore. She should be released. You know.
She's in the ICU.
What?
What? What's in the ICU?
Prison ICU.
My wife's dead.
Someone attacked her in prison.
Oh my God. I thought that was a joke.
Wait, what? It wasn't a joke.
Yeah, I sent you a text. I said this better be some joke by the Marabunta that just staged a fight, you know. Cause she's actually in the ICU.
Uh-huh.
I gotta lay down. My head's getting light. I'm getting lightheaded.
Oh, but I'm so sorry, Buddy. I'm so sorry.
Is my wife dead?
No. She wouldn't be in the ICU if she was dead.
Oh, God bless. God bless. Oh, but she, when can she come back to work?
But you know the Constitution, right? It establishes.
I learned that in academy.
Yeah, and what happens if someone's got a felony in a government play?
Well, I know this. They can get expunged like ramen.
Eventually, you know, yes, but in the meanwhile,
What's the problem?
They get removed from the department.
What?
Yeah.
You mean to tell me that I lost my sergeant and my wife?
But lieutenant, we promoted Morse to lieutenant.
Oh, good.
And then
God.
five,
Why
and
they
then,
were
and
arrested?
then, and
I
then
only
5
heard the part of
days.
going to
What
the
happened to
house.
Ramona?
Tuck cage.
She resigned. That was.
What?
Yeah, that was a hard thing. That was like a month ago. That was.
Yeah, she went to Del Pyro and then resigned.
Yeah. Yeah. She transferred to LSPD and she quit after a week.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. You gotta talk. We gotta start talking about this.
I already had a heart
Harold?
attack. Yeah.
That's actually a really good narrative to push.
Oh yeah, you know, yeah. You probably should know that I did have a heart attack, you know, and it's critical heart failure, and I gotta have a transplant or I die.
Oh my God. Harold.
We called it Bad Friday because it was the Friday after Good Friday. Hi, Roaster, by the way. Where everything went wrong in one day. But Willie, everything's gonna be okay. What does Grapeseed do? We bounce
What
back
if
like
you
a bat.
die?
It won't be my problem anymore,
Not
but
gonna
you know, I'm sure the doctors will save my life, you know.
Harold and everybody in Grapeseed except
Who's the
Joe.
one who did? Who? What? Who's
I'd
the one who
like
did
to
your heart surgery?
apologize. What?
Who's the one who did your heart surgery, Harold?
Willie is in the
Like the
middle of
real-
a cool speech, Joe.
Okay, all right. Sorry, William.
Come on.
Sorry to gatekeep you from speech.
It's all right. I'm
Good night, Roaster.
beyond.
Roaster, we gotta talk about something.
Mama was down.
Over the next couple of days, I need you, but it's huge, okay?
All right.
It involves the headbands.
All right. Yeah. Even though I was gate kept from seeing her because of Dominic Tortellini, I have forgiven everyone, and I do not get gate kept anymore because I'm reformed. Academy has made me a paramilitary man. I am changed. But with that being said, I do apologize for my transgressions. But I mostly would like to apologize because I have put a curse upon this entire department.
What?
Wait, what?
You see, when I met with the witch doctors in the sandy alleyways all ye months ago, they told me that in order to do that, I had to give them my blood. And they mixed it with goat's blood. And then they told me that there was a possibility that I would
You
be
did mention
cursed.
this. You did mention this.
I would be cursed and there would
Yeah.
be bad luck and I
Yeah.
would pay the iron price, but I don't know what iron price means.
I don't know. That sounds very supernatural.
But now that I come to think about it, I got demoted. My wife has lost her job and probably is dead.
I got bad news about Sally as well.
And die.
That's not so
Sally
bad.
went with me.
And
Yeah, so do you think Sally would probably get affected the most?
Gray and colored.
Probably not, because I'm the one that
Are you
got him
sure?
to go.
Well, because you got him face to face. Isn't there not a chance that he would get affected the most by this case? Because it's bad.
What happened to Sally?
You know how some of us lose our limbs?
Like I lost my arm.
Yeah, well, he lost his arm, and then his other arm,
What?
and then his foot, and then his leg, and then his other leg. And he was a nugget man in a wheelchair, and then he got kidnapped by a terrorist. And then it was not funny. And then they tortured
No,
him.
him as a nugget.
Oh, as the nugget? Yeah, he was going to be a football for the Grapeseed Del
Like
Perro
the
football
terrorist
team.
that threw the grenade that I jumped on.
Yeah, similar to that one.
When are we doing football?
There's been a lot
We're
of
talking
stuff
about
going on,
Sally losing
Casey.
limbs, and you're talking about football?
No, he's got goggles
You're
on
sick in the head. Sally could be dead. Is Sally dead?
No, we got him
No,
back.
I know. I already know the ending of this.
He got given a bunch of crazy cybernetic arms and stuff from the terrorist, and they put a virus in his brain that made him an assassin. And while I was in the ICU, he came in and he tear gassed 8 people, and he tried to kill them all.
Oh my God, Sally's not gonna have a
Possibly
job
by
either.
accident, but probably on purpose.
Sally paid the iron price. We should have never went and saw those voodoo doctors. I'm so sorry. I still feel like I have to still pay more because even though all this crappy stuff has happened to me, but I still have.
What happens if you revert what they did to you? What if you go back to the odd Willie?
Oh, are you telling me that I need to lift a curse?
I think so, Willie. You gotta break the curse. We gotta break your face.
I'm gonna have to hunt down the voodoo
We
doctor.
gotta break your face so you look like your odd self.
They're gonna have to slam my head in the trunk of an elation.
What if we throw you off the tower?
How dare they?
That could work. That could work. Whatever. I will sacrifice anything for this. I will sacrifice my whole life for Grapeseed.
Well, we can't ask that. That's crazy. We can't ask. That's, you know.
We're cursed.
Only in the
I
light
gotta
of
do what
Dorothy.
I gotta
Only-
do.
only on patrol.
I think Lieutenant is cursed. I think that's cursed.
Yeah.
Because Gemma did it because
Almost as bad as
of
cereal
Moose, I
butt
think.
Prove it.
That doesn't make any sense. Why am I
Well, Gemma doesn't, disobey orders from her superior, so. We already said this department's like the, tax exempt one.
What?
I don't know what that
Where you
means.
get
I
a
don't pay
step-
taxes.
That's why you get your money for. Isn't that why you get your money from the mayor?
Is the disability
Carol?
benefits?
Yeah.
And as big as tax exempt, I wish.
It should really. That's that. I avoid paying taxes by not getting my paycheck.
Oh. I get my paychecks in cash.
Oh, he wants to go to the bank.
What?
Yeah,
You're
I
paying
asked-
taxes.
No, I still get tax. They just giving me cash in hand, you know.
Why? What?
Sorry for
I don't trust the banks.
the banks. What
Of
if
course,
this
he said again like that.
the banks? What if this bond Derek Tortellini runs the banks?
He doesn't. He could barely. Never mind. He doesn't.
He doesn't. He doesn't run anything.
Good woman just went in there with you.
I don't know. Oh God, my life's ruined.
It's not so bad if you think about it.
My wife's a
What?
felon.
She's a felon,
I
but
can't
she's
be
a,
married to a
she's
felon.
a successful business owner. Was gonna go through the
She
expungement
can't be
process.
she can't own a business when she's a felon.
You gotta own
Yeah.
it, Willie.
What?
You gotta own the business.
I think that's a terrible idea.
I think that's the
Why?
worst idea ever.
I probably
You
have
never.
so
what?
much
You
debt.
never. What? I mean, you never come around. You don't break the law. I mean, you're never gonna have a felony. Perfect candidate.
I think that's a perfect recipe for a business to die.
I mean, Gemma could still work there and run it. Just can't own it. Just like every other business that's involved with a gang in the state.
Are you saying I'm in a gang? Or are you saying my wife's in a gang?
I was referencing to someone being clean and owning a business, and the person who previously owned it committed a felony, and then runs it anyway. But because on paper it's owned by someone who doesn't have a record, they're allowed to run the business.
Wow, that's kind of smart. I can't believe nobody even looks at that stuff.
I think the FIB do. I think they just forget to actually look property.
Right. Right.
Their subpoenas get denied all the time. Twilight, what happened with that shots fired thing?
Frankie slipped and shot the hostage.
What?
Okay. So then Amelia ordered them to shoot him.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Whilst
I
they were
said
carrying
wait
the-
for them.
whilst they were carrying the incapacitated hostage out.
Oh,
I told them
gosh.
to wait. I fucking told them just wait for them to come out.
Well, I guess. Fucking Christ, man.
Yeah, I basically told everyone, hey, don't go back on patrol until you get these statements, waiting for all of that, then I'm gonna just stop them.
What was that?
Panel time.
What's that, a panel? So you're making a command report?
Yeah, I mean, the sergeant report up. Supervisor.
Okay.
Bye.
Harold? Harold? Harold?
Yeah.
That gas station's cursed. I don't want any county deputies going to that gas station if there's a robbery.
I think we should put police barriers around it and close it down.
I agree. I agree with you.
Wait, which gas station?
The one where Winter died.
I
Well,
will
I mean, it's
write
LSPD
this
now, so-
wrong.
Wait, that's where this one happened.
How are you
or
gonna
did
do it,
another one
Twitty?
happen?
I just
You
shaved
just-
my head.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Wow.
I will write this wrong.
Wait, Willie. Take off Harold's wig and put it on. It'd be funny.
What?
Wait.
Harold's got a wig on.
What?
Harold, you got a wig on?
What?
No.
No, he doesn't. The hair looks just like Chris
No.
Pratt.
I don't have a wig on. That's
Look at
ridiculous.
his hairline. Look at his hairline. Look at the hairline. Look, you can see his stubble.
I think it is
pointing up, and then
Motorhole.
after his hair.
CISI. I will.
Ah.
What does
Alright.
this mean?
You okay?
Oh my gosh, Shane.
Yeah, with CISI.
It's each call if sheriff is around.
Feel like good now?
Call if sheriff is around. Is
And then
water treatment.
I want
treating-
to talk to him.
That's nice.
That's what
Oh,
it
changed
means.
it up, huh?
That's yeah. It was too long.
You know, I believe you, Joe.
What?
What?
About the yeah, you got like a stubble in front of your hairline, Harold. I don't know.
I do not stubble.
bullets on me.
You got stubble in front of your headline.
Don't mention
You got
stubble around
stubble,
Harold.
Harold.
Stop it, Casey.
What if we move
do that
stubble?
to
What if we told stubble to Go to DOC.
Who's Stubble?
LSPD cop.
He's
doesn't
a
show
whack.
up.
That LCD guy is all the way down the city, miles away from us and stuff, you know.
Isn't the,
Okay. All right. You know, Harold, you can deal with
Did
that.
Ty Slaughter fix the LSPD yet?
Okay.
Yeah, he was talking about the new
Ty
deal.
Slaughter.
Last time I talked to him, he took my credit card.
Highway 44,
Who did?
27, Del Perro.
Ty Slaughter.
Why?
Well, you see, my entire law enforcement career have been using an LSPD credit card.
Smart of you.
Because I was giving it to me by, what was her name?
Casey, what's that over there?
What?
What's that over there at the runway? Go get it.
I don't remember her name.
Go get it, Casey.
What?
Go get it. Right
What?
on. Go get it, sure.
What is it?
Nash.
Nash gave it to you. Wow, she.
Nash onboarded me, actually.
Wow.
And then I
It's
used
got so
it.
quiet around here.
Wow.
Don't worry, we're just listening. Keep going.
No, it's okay. I can walk away.
No. No.
Please, I insist. Continue the story.
And just what I already forget I was talking about.
LSPD Nash. Credit card.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Nash gave me this credit card,
Huh?
and I used it for my entirety until like 2 months ago, and then Ty Slaughter found me, and he held me up for it.
Held you up
Allegedly,
for it.
right?
He held me at gunpoint.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
That makes
Bye.
sense.
Thank you.
What? I'm not pregnant. Why are you looking at me like that?
What?
What?
You're looking at me like I have a disability. Just because I only have one arm does not mean that I have a
Wait, hang on,
disability.
hang on. Being pregnant is
I
not
do
a
not
disability.
discriminate based on missing limbs. Half of Grapeseed has missing limbs.
I'm not a doctor, but doctors told me that whenever you have a condition, it's a disability.
Being pregnant is not a disability.
Wait, are you...
Maybe it is here in San Andreas because nobody get pregnant.
I don't know. I hate
That is
Big
actually
Sam.
false, because Rain is pregnant.
He's not pregnant.
He is pregnant.
Better be careful. Big Sam will be come knocking. They're gonna charge you with a lot of bills.
Big summer.
Say big salmon?
Big Salmon.
Oh.
They try to keep you in the hospital and wired up on drugs so that you have to keep paying hospital bills. I know how they work. It's a Ponzi scheme. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what that means. But I saw it on this cool documentary at the Grapeseed Barrack thingy. Yep.
Hello.
What?
I left the scene
What?
and then I went from meeting to phone call to meeting to
I'm very confused.
Yeah,
The
I saw
what
it,
documentary?
I was watching a documentary. It was
There's so much crime going on.
Is there?
Some of you should patrol.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna cloak out. I'm already too stressed.
So good that we
Yeah, I
have so
agree,
many
yeah.
city cops.
My anxiety
to
levels are
patrol
so
Look
it.
at how the 60s going off in Cassidy Tree, you know.
All
that's
right, I'll do
county
it.
jurisdiction, you know.
All right, I'll do it. Watch this.
Casey, that's what
Did
they
you,
do,
Casey's not here anymore.
I did.
I can
Oh,
fix
oh,
this.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can
Oh,
fix
Casey.
this.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't find whatever it was.
People have been
over
trying to
that,
talk to me for the last 5 hours. All I want is peace and quiet.
Oh, yeah?
I can
That's
leave Harold.
impossible.
I
Now,
can leave.
I want people to go patrol and do police work, you know. Thank you, Willie.
Yeah.
I
out
only
here.
came on duty to do one thing.
I need more bullets.
Probably need a whole new
There goes
loadout.
the armory.
Yeah, there goes the fucking armory.
Do not buy a revolver, please, for the love of God,
no,
Willie.
I won't do that because that's against the SOPs. I read them.
Good
before
luck.
Academy.
God bless Willie. Oh my God, he's
You know,
changed. He really is.
apparently
Farm.
Ashley Smith told Pluto Knight last night to not respond to calls in the county.
What?
What?
I'm not
Yeah.
responding to the city calls anymore. I'm gonna say a thing rape soon.
That's right.
Yeah.
No,
Get
why
a
would
car, we gotta
why would
go.
she say a thing like that?
I'm coming.
Hurry up,
Okay,
hurry
one call.
Alright, Dawn influence.
Car.
I get a car.
Where are the
I get
stun
a car.
guns
I
in
get
this
a car.
bitch?
I'm getting a car.
I can't find them. Oh, there it is.
We can just steal that one.
Oh
What are you
shit! I need to get police equipment. I have so much bullets.
Willie,
Look in my pocket.
budget.
I don't know why I have these bullets.
What is going on
What
there?
is going on in there?
So sorry,
Jinx.
Astrid, my bad. Astrid, back up. I need to reload my taser.
Literally 1,000 bullets.
I need more bullets.
Oh no.
I can't load
You
this
have
this
5,
stun
10,
gun.
15, 20, 25.
Stop.
30, 35.
You're gonna give me 5. Stop it.
45,
Stop it.
50, 50.
Willie!
60.
I'm sorry, how many boxes?
Wait, what?
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Get back here right now! Willie!
Get out of the
Willie, get back here right now!
Willie!
Stop driving.
Gunnery 2, 1041, 10
Willie! Willie!
Our money! No! This is worse than the time that I remember.
And then we were out thinking, wow, Willie's really making it all, huh? Oh my God.
So, over under that he's still employed by the end of the week.
I think it's high. I sent it to Academy.
That is true.
We just gotta get those bullets and give them all to people so people don't buy my bullets.
Well, High Patrol has like a spare ammo box that they're building. Maybe we do the same at the, because we have like storage. I just don't think people know about it in the army. You know. If we just put it at the top of the trash, I think then people will notice.
What if people break it? Or throw it in the bin? Oh.
Vinny Mac
Well-
just texted me and said he needs to talk to me before he leaves.
Alright, well, he's got 20 minutes, sure.
Well,
Well, he said me, but
Oh.
Mercy said you shouldn't be crawling.
Yeah, well, my wheelchair, the wheel lock shines, right? You know?
Where's your wheelchair?
Yeah, fired it up.
hey, I was about to reply to your text and you just showed up.
I just so not.
The Di Davis, you're like, why is Di Davis still employed?
What is this?
What the hell happened with that?
Everybody.
So,
What is
you know
this?
how you always said I was good at vibe checking people for employment? I'm also good at doing the same for the opposite.
Did you ever hear her back
I'll
and
just
run?
take termination seriously in the sense, more seriously than LSPD.
Where's Kate up there?
And actually like weigh up certain factors and
Look
stuff.
at her
rather than just
stripe.
being like, oh, they have a ton of complaints, let's just fire them. I
That's
opted
Kate.
for-
Look
I
what
was
she's up
honestly
there.
stuck between firing him, but he could earn his way back.
There's a lot of
just
cameos in
suspending
there.
him and having him just do the same. So I chose to just go
Oh,
suspend
Alice,
him
yeah.
and just
Not
earn
Alice,
his way back, so he feels more motivated to do so. And if he doesn't, he's just gone anyway. So who cares? So you know, I'm only putting like 2 to 3 months on this if he tries, and if he
That
does
Maddox?
try and he earns his way back,
Yeah.
then
Nash.
you know, he said he will lock in, and I've never heard Di say lock in before, so I was like, all right, because overall the whole thing. it's
I think the
bad,
best
don't get me
photo was
wrong,
the
but
big
you
ass
have
one.
the-
That was so
like, you
cool.
have
Really?
intent behind
Yeah.
it anyway, he's just being stupid old guy, so-
Who's this?
Which one?
Hold on.
The one here at the bottom and the one right above it.
Bottom left?
One that's is that Gumtree?
Yeah, Gumtree's saluting and Tash is above her.
How's the touch buffer? Oh, just like okay.
Just like what?
He was trying that with Howard and it didn't
Nothing.
work.
Just
He
like
was
the
trying to help
Avengers.
Howard. Well, apparently,
invented.
I don't know, Stephanie. You're getting too nitpicky.
Who's this all the way on the left?
No, I'm not getting it.
Gemma?
I feel like no. I feel
That is
like
not
you
Gemma.
chose a bad idea.
She had a really funny haircut.
That is not Gemma. Oh my
It's the
god.
best Gemma
Oh,
ever.
we chose- oh, these two are old. Ask them if that's
Where's-
if That's
What? What did you just call me?
What?
old.
You're suspended.
Lithium. All right, no worries. Lithium and 9-volt battery. Is that a remedy to medical
I
treatment?
can't hear
to
you.
saving someone's life?
Why don't you use your
Back in the
young
day,
mouth and speak up?
in the like the car mines of wheels, Stephanie.
Well, I didn't even hear her. What did she say?
Lithium and 9-volt battery as a form of medical treatment.
God bless.
Yeah, a guy was
9-volt
trying that and
batteries.
just
Oh,
went
man.
all awry.
I don't know about that.
And then he just, I don't know. I told him if he's coming back, he needs to get better hearing aids.
It
He
is.
finally couldn't hear breeze, and I told him, I don't know about that. You need to fix that.
90
I didn't
months.
Really believe him about that anyway, so that's why I was so heavy with the punishment besides termination.
Ellie, look at the Harriet photo.
Alright.
I'm missing a couple
I'm not
people.
suspended, so we can't continue this conversation.
What?
I got suspended, so I'm going back. I'm going for Jade.
I need to throw a rain photo in.
Why did you get this?
Did you not see Joe just suspend me?
Guys, who else are we missing?
No,
Put them all.
This baby's getting thrown out so quick, I don't even see them. What the hell?
Yeah, he does that to me often. Get used to it. What he doesn't know is that when if he just says I'm suspended, I'm just going to go for it too. Then wait till he inevitably needs me. It works all the time. Hi, Casey. Just switch weapons when I'm
That's where the
unsuspended.
suspension is.
Yeah.
No, I want to finish this now. I don't want to have to.
I don't
worry
know how
about
to
this.
scale
I
it.
don't want homework.
Does anyone
I
know how
might
this
talk to
website
you about
works?
it again, then.
How do I make
You
it so
can
it
talk
fills
to
it up?
Harold if you have questions. I'm going for inverse delegation.
Do you know how this website works?
It's.
How do I
kinda,
zoom it so it's first screen?
You gotta like zoom it on your own like screen and then copy the share link and then it will like zoom in on that screen. Does that
What?
make sense? Like the share link saves whatever position you have it at and outputs it like that. Does that make sense? It's so dumb.
Yeah, I'm zoomed in and I don't believe you.
I don't know. Ask Masper. Text Masper. I don't. It's been so long since I've used that. I don't know.
76 Sandy with
Maybe
147.
select everything and make it bigger. Wait, that's like not the view link because you can see the editing tools. There's another way to get a view link that doesn't show the editing tools, and I don't know how. Ask either Marsberg or the Del Pera people. They're the ones who use this software.
Come on, I don't want you to get kidnapped.
You did something.
There's a lot of bunkers around here.
Oh, that worked. It's larger.
Car's so hard to drive. I think I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Do I need to turn around?
No,
Eh.
no. Got free.
Oh, God. Well, yeah, I just want to check in with you because I didn't really get to speak yesterday at all after the whole die thing. I just wanted to make sure you were cool with all of it and stuff. You seemed cool with the whole Zion's final eval. Okay.
From whatever Lydia was talking about, he was the one I was least likely thinking he would get fired for, and I know that, you know, with the conversation, that would come out to me, you know, and, you know, it seems like you came to the same conclusion, you know, once you talk to the guy, like, I know die, you know.
Okay, the entire time I kind of had a feeling it was gonna be like that, but I kind of wanted to do the warrant for like dramatic effect. You know what I mean? Squeeze.
Yeah, but a warrant, you know, it can squeeze too much juice out, you know.
I suppose, yeah.
You know, we don't have
I
a
know
warrant
Chai
out for
can handle the
Shelly,
juice,
but
though.
Shelly knows that there's possible charges, and that can also do just as much, right? What are we missing?
Well, don't we also have a leak towards Sally? Because Sally like threatened you or something, blackmailed you. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. That just may be between friends. I haven't decided yet. I like blackmail. I think it's.
Yeah.
I think it builds up spirits, you know. Yeah, I haven't. I've done all the ones up to cadet shows. So yeah, we are missing
Blackmail
Nora,
in
Summer,
direct
Kelsey. We're missing all the new ones.
Well, no, I don't know how to put it. Non-criminal blackmail. I don't know. You know what I mean.
I don't want to have to rescan them out.
You can select them all and just drag from top right. Oh God. I'm gonna sign out.
Proceed 47, 76 to 90 in Sandy.
Wow.
719, 1042.
Oh, now I can actually see the picture
Saw
better.
2 Masked Bandits.
Oh, there's
16
Riley.
Classic. That's probably your vehicle.
Where's Quinnan?
Checking raw from the back, him around the middle, about righty.
Oh yeah, I couldn't find him. He's in grapeseed clothing. That's
If it
funny.
is a Sentinel Classic, you'll
I was
price
looking
it
for
up
like
below.
highway blue.
I don't have the
you know?
second Olivia.
One day, Quentin will return to work. One day. You should mix up the cadet people.
I like the man together.
The other 10 units got 2 on the way, any others?
Is anybody grabbing the buffalo?
If there is a Sentinel Classic there, let me know and I'll grab one from LSSD.
I think that's just what Steffi said. I don't know what that is, but it's like a boxing car.
Yeah, it looks like a little, like a rally car almost.
Looks like a weird tuberate.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Classic, get the buffalo.
Did Iridescent put on the
Oh, there I
hood?
am. I'm an elf. Is that the grapeseed ghost in the top left?
Yeah, John Wade Rollins. Then top reach God Ranchen.
Wow.
Yeah, the 2 ghosts in the tank.
With one hostage.
It's the grapeseed insignia. It looks so weird on the LSPD blue. When are we doing the county uniformication day again? That was funny.
You've asked us like 3 times today.
No?
Someone else did.
Someone else?
Yeah, I don't know. We got bigger fish to fry, you know?
I don't know, but there's a scale of frying where it's something so... It's like you're in the kitchen and it's like just putting a dish in the sink versus, you know, washing it up. I feel like it's just putting the dish in the sink. It doesn't really take a whole... It's like 5 seconds. Be like, hey, on this day we're doing LSSD uniform. Think about us changing our radio channel so we're like next to LSSD so we can hot swap and stuff. So I realize if we go into the 20s, it also means it's quicker to get to EMS radio and DOC radio on the secondary. Because I'm a nerd and I set up the secondary hot swap and stuff on my radio. Archie Fife forced me to. Back when we had to use it to get onto negative channel.
Is it just us here?
But you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it's like 3 scales. The juice ain't worth the squeeze. The squeeze is worth the juice, and it's like you just slicing the
Any
orange
Kendrick
open and getting it ready to
photo.
juice later. You know, it's not even that much effort. Oh, those sort of things can just be done within like minutes. You know. It's literally just you going in the group chat saying, "Hey, we now use Radio 24" or something.
Yeah, but we also just don't care enough to care. This is such a non-issue. It just doesn't matter.
No techies right away.
I suppose, but it's kind of like a quality of life thing, you know. It's just nice.
And they said that they're ready to gate. don't think we're getting help, so we could just
I think
Yeah.
we're just gonna
bring
take
them
off
out,
with it.
huh? I'll let them know.
If I don't mind chasing them, and then you guys clear the store and then attach.
What was that?
1090. There's like one unit there. Considering you're not even chasing. Can you go? Even if I just take the hostage and then leave.
Yeah.
I'm sending Casey to you. He's after you. I'm making him go on duty to help you.
Okay, they're taking off. Go get them, Buffalo. Get
Channel 1, Sandy. It's a buffalo car. You'd even bring the buffalo.
Alabama Drive. That's in the car park. Oh my god, going off road.
I've just been trying to get photos added all day.
Local straight away. Westbound on Joshua Road. Parallel Joshua Road, or next to the airstrip.
I got check.
N2. Currently westbound, just beside the airstrip. Sandy.
Already got me. But we do need Lucy.
Is this the Sandy 90?
A
And Daphne. No, there isn't.
Still off road. Westbound. Towards the mining. Finally on the road, we are westbound on Route 68 approach. Left, going off-road again. I don't know where the hell we're going. We're going back towards Stab City on the dirt trails here. Left on westbound, Route 68, parallel. U-turn westbound, Zancuna Grand Valley.
For April, yes. For May, no.
Hi, secondary column, southwest bound Zancudo Grande Valley. Ow! Hey, come.
Hey, what if I die on this
Westbound
pursuit?
Zancudo
Just
Grande
know
Valley.
that I will die in sacrifice, break the curse.
He's just saying that like
Sliding all over the road.
You don't gotta die, Willie. Don't die.
Still following.
Because I'm clocking out for 5 minutes and I won't be able to be there.
Oh, yeah, now.
50 with a bush.
Oh my god. Nugget Sally.
Back on road. Awesome.
This is a pretty good one for Nora.
Oh, back on Lay Road. Right, eastbound, Baytree Canyon Road.
Hold on, I got the comms, was chilling,
What are you
going
doing?
eastbound off-road.
Where'd Meyer go?
Parallel to Baytree Canyon.
I am trying to finish this.
They're trying to finish. Moose just called me.
Crossing across
Okay.
Baytree Canyon westbound off-road.
Wants to know when the meeting is.
again.
What's that happening?
Okay, did you tell him
No,
that?
no,
Did you say
north
ask your
of Baytree
lad?
Canyon.
No, I was in talking to Vinny. told him to ask a lawyer. And
He
he
says
said question marks back to me because Frank was not around.
Victory Canyon and Sonora. Cutting north towards Sonora. Holding left for Route 68. Stand by for direction. Left, west, Route 68.
Minor 102.
Continuing west Route 68.
How am I not have any Daphne photos?
Into the Grande Valley. Continue south into the Grande Valley.
Got Olivia number 2.
Continuing southbound.
Gift subs don't
Winding up
catch.
the house,
Yeah, gift subs don't count. It's only tier 1, 2s, and 3s towards partner plus. It's pretty scary. Holy fucking what the hell?
Continuing
Yes.
west into the Grande Valley. Transition at Mount Vinewood Drive.
God damn, man. Thank you so
trying to
much
match
for the
his
20
angle, it didn't
gifted.
go well.
God damn.
South Mount Drive. Going into the hills.
Oh my god, we actually have a Brunson one. Huge.
TV around the corner. Continuing south to go left and east. Oh, continuing south. Right, west by Malo.
The only one I have in winter is on the fucking table. Oh no.
West by Malo Drive towards Serial Hills, I think it's called. North Malo Drive.
That's really funny.
Past Serial Hills on our left. Stand by for directions. They
Why is
approach.
Gabriel so fucked up?
Tongva. Taking a round in north of Tongva. Slowing, pulling a U-turn. South Tongva. Back towards the city.
This was a rough funeral, man.
So then in South Tongva, gonna be connecting up with North Rockford. South North Rockford. Sending it towards
Thank you,
Cold Central
Cass. You really didn't have to do that, and I really do appreciate it. You're crazy. My man.
Passing in 123, past no Sedman, North Rockford. Passing the graveyard. on
By the
right,
way, are
no
you
Sedman,
going to
Rockford.
Diogo this year again?
Crossing highway, continuing south.
Alright, I'm
It's
going
not
off
highway,
duty.
it's Boulevard de Barrow, but continuing
Okay,
south.
bye-bye.
Passing Gemini tolling on our right. Over San Andreas, connecting onto
This
the
is where we're at the
Switchy
moment,
Stone.
guys.
The Switchy Boulevard. Passing Red Garage, passing Alta City Apartments, slowing, taking a right next to Alta.
Hi, Haley's. Oh yeah, I mean, you'd have to travel now, right? Quite a bit. That's rough.
South, parallel to the train tracks on Alta. Right, then immediate left, South Alta.
Thank you so much
Right
the
into the highway
14 months,
25.
Haley.
PCBs, we go around. We're in front of them, they're coming out to Alta.
What?
East Benny's alleyway.
Is Willie just Bravo?
PCB as they go through.
There's no way this guy's doing this.
Right, eastbound Innocence.
That's a good photo.
Davis Avenue Community Center.
All the way up eastbound, heading into the garage. Left southbound, VCB, stairs stuck. Cut left when you get up those stairs if you can, I'm VCB.
Huge Lucy
We
photo.
got him. He's gonna be coming out west. Reversing, gonna come out right in front of you.
The daytime photos are so much better than the nighttime ones.
Going west on McDonald, left into the alleyway, southbound towards Brogue. Carson, 22. Right, now West Carson, stand by. Left, South Brogue. Right, Mega Mall alleyways. I'm gonna in front of Mega Mall. Left, going on the Grove. We're gonna take guns.
Alright, are we forgetting anybody? Summer.
Head the stairs. Are they going back around?
We put Summer on the left somewhere with the wall.
Oh, we both got stuck.
The beach house. Hi, Merp.
Jab eyes. Oh, I got him here northbound.
Okay,
Going for the
I
vanilla
think I did it,
unicorns,
guys. The only person we don't have is Rory. We don't have Rory
He went down
Rigsaw.
towards Benny's VCB.
Rory Rigsaw and Daphne. 2 cadets we don't have. But apart from that,
Last seen westbound out towards Benny's alleys.
I'm pretty sure that's the Grapeseed Sheriff's
Yeah, I saw the
Department.
cable about these ram bars. They do more harm than they do use.
Do I have Wise Guys? Yeah, his cop is... I took a photo of him. Did I not add his photo? Fuck, I might have forgotten to add it. I definitely added it. Where the fuck is it? Third row middle?
We can go to 6 for a little bit.
I'm gonna go see if
Oh,
there's
yeah,
an
here.
expired rental. Stand by. They might be really stupid.
Sorry, I didn't make it. I got in a car accident.
No,
Oh my
no worries,
God.
bro. No worries. It's okay.
I'm going for it too. I can't take this heartbreak.
I am also going to.
It's an expired rental. I'm tracking it.
Oh my God, Casey, you're so smart.
The location is soon.
Thanks,
hopefully.
Shannon. I like that I don't have a photo of
I think I just returned it.
me,
Hold on, I
McConnell,
just got a
Granada,
no signal
Granada.
thing.
So it's just her
Oh,
back.
we got it, we got it, we got it.
You got it? 20?
The photo of Winter just being dead is also very funny. Like, that is not good.
There's no signal, but I'm literally here.
It's been
to PM. I
amazing.
wanna
It just
see them
got
come in.
ruined because I realized I don't have a photo of Daphne.
You know, no, we got it. This is definitely the car.
There's some good ones.
Oh,
you have
there was
like
another
Daphne,
Sentinel. I
not
found-
Daphne.
I
You have
found their
Winter
one. Oh,
dead,
God.
Moose in interrogation,
I'm en route to you.
Gemma with a terrible haircut. You got Merv killed by a mountain lion.
Yeah, we got a runner. He's going
Bloom
Cougar Avenue.
when he was Travis Piper.
Running towards the Morningwood garage. I need you to come with me.
This is
Locke. I got
Eagle with a sticky bomb wearing the Grapeseed uniform.
Towards the Morningwood garage, taking a right. South to
So
the Morningwood
stupid.
garage, towards Hawick. Sorry, towards Life Invader.
You got Rue as the horse. God, that was so dumb.
Climbing into the garage.
having to go through all of these and get rid of the
So we're
backgrounds.
jumping over the wall again, south.
Oof. Oof.
He's gonna be climbing up on a roof here.
Is
You just
Tofu's
wanna
cop
go to
there?
the Ponsonby
Both the
because
Tofu's
they're,
cops are there.
that's where the car was,
This
that might
is
be one in
Tofu's
Stormstone.
first cop, John Wayne Rollins, and that's the second one, the Irish, Scottish, Welsh guy.
Running across the roof, he's jumping down. Never mind. He's jumping down now.
Yep. Irish cop is here. It's Lady Hope's cop, right there in the middle.
Alright, he resisted. He's going south. Cutting across Boulevard del Perro towards the Fleesa.
That was like Seamus or something.
At 195.
How's that store looking?
I'm 23. I documented the Sentinel.
Nobody inside?
Yeah, it's clear. A car alarm going off out front? Oh, never mind. It's just someone honking their horn like a car.
Ah, I'm stretching. The next segment of the stream is Mr. Sophomore has organized a cool little birthday games night. A whole bunch of people. So we're gonna be doing that. But who knows how long. Yeah, that's my bad for picking this time. But I wanted it to be like actual like nighttime vibes instead of just like the middle of the afternoon. Let's play Fortnite? Maybe. Who knows? I've got no idea what we're playing. I can't wait for this guy to be like, you've got to buy this game. And I'm gonna be like, what the hell? Now that we've got good internet speed, we can do that. I hope it's Halo Forge World custom games.
Cool for time.
There is no tow. Honestly, we can just return it back to PDM. Like, we don't need it impounded. I've documented it. Do one of you just want to drive it back and we'll head to MRPD after that?
Yeah, I can grab it.
Alright, yeah. Oh, let's go. This guy's speeding behind me.
Go back there, Casey.
Yeah, take a turn on something that isn't the direct route to PDM. That guy's definitely following us. Do we have a 77 that can pull this guy over in a red Tampa for speeding? I've got his plate locked and stuff. Oh, it's also flag stolen, but I want to prioritize this 1091.
Yeah, I'll take the long way around. I'll go South Arsenal.
Where's that 95?
He's with Locke.
Yeah, Locke, just go straight to Mission Row and I'll get Elias. The guy's
Hey,
acting
fam.
really stupid.
Yeah, no problem. Lima 71, 76, MLPD 195.
Yeah, that guy's a PDM, so I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna go MRPD.
Yeah, just secure the vehicle. We can return it later. I don't know. We don't have many around right now, so we'll just secure it.
Oh yeah, he's following me to MRPD.
Ah!
Wow. I'm gonna
Okay.
see him by me, or can I see if he turns?
Thank you, Nova.
He's pulling in. He's driving in.
Are they gonna get shot? If they are, I'm instantly FA quitting.
Casey, do you need backup?
Yes.
I want to hear if they get shot. Gun, gun, gun!
I've got one at gunpoint in the lot.
Location?
Suspects fleeing red and colored Tampa. Eastbound
Man.
Vespucci Boulevard Bridge.
They didn't go blah, 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 blah.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Okay, guys.
Standing at eastbound.
Let's go. Let's go variety. I don't... Why is this show doing all these subs one by one? Oh, yeah, yeah. What's the vibe? What is the vibe? These bloody subs are going in bloody